Chat, how you guys doing? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? Good to see you guys. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Friday. It's not Friday. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. That's what it is. It's Sunday. That's right. That's right. That's the day that it is. It's Sunday. Good to see you guys. Hope you guys are doing well. What up? Hi. Hello. Tofu. Tin Can. What's up? Hi. Yeah, it's Sunday. I don't know why I said Friday. That was not correct. I don't know why. I had my brain on Friday for some reason. I'm just feeling very Rebecca Black today, I guess. I don't know. Good to see you guys, though. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. God damn, I wish it was Friday, right? Imagine if it just be Friday every day or Saturday every day. That'd be sick. Zelric, how you doing? Motherfucking Ifa. What's up, man? Good to see you, dude. What up, what up, what up? Toby from the future. Or is it from the past? Could be either or, you know? You love getting down on Fridays? I do. I do love getting down on Fridays, yeah. Serious question. How did Nick Cage get you to voice his P100 voice line? I know, dude. Someone tagged me on Twitter with it, and it was so accurate. It sounds just like me.
Holy boy, 2 years, baby. What up, Tofu and Chat Alien?
Yo,
PLS3.
better call Carlos. Thank you for the 2 years. Welcome back, buddy. Appreciate it. Thank you, man. And dude, happy 2 years to you too, man. Thank you, buddy. Toaster, thanks for the resub as well for 7 months and said meow. I don't think you got the meow alert, but I appreciate you meowing. Thanks for the 7 months, man. Welcome back, dude. Jill G's, what up, man? Nikki, how's it going? Hello, hello. How's your Saturday? Did you get a lot of rest? Yeah, I got a good bit of rest. I went to the movies with me, Mariah, and Graham. That was fun. It was a good day, though. It was cool. How's your shoulder out of the sling? Feeling better / stronger day by day? Yeah, kinda. It's just like, it gets less and less sore. Like, basically the first day I had it out for like a couple hours and it just got sore like immediately. And then I feel like every day it gets sore. Like, it takes longer to get sore every day. But yeah, I don't know. It's really, I still can't really use it. Like, it's fun. It's significantly, like I've recovered from surgery, or sorry, I've recovered from shoulder problems probably like 10 times over the past like 10 years. Like, it's something I'm constantly doing. I'm constantly dislocating my shoulder. I'm constantly having issues. And I've had similar recoveries so many times, but this one is like significantly worse. Like, I can tell. Like, I can tell that like it's gonna be a while. Like, it's gonna be a while before I can actually use it. Like, it's fucking stiff, dude. My shoulder is stiff. It is not feeling great. I mean, it's feeling good, but it's just like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to use it anytime soon, basically. Yeah, let's just do this. We have a survivor. Oh wait, wait, I can do a challenge. Dude, I don't even want to talk about it, Brownie. I literally don't even want to talk about it. Because yeah, I agree, it is probably resolved, and I just don't want to talk about it. But sure, I'll just say yes, and that's it. Hi Panda, what up? We have physical therapy? Yep, I'm already doing physical therapy. I have like these exercises I gotta do every day, like multiple times a day. I just did them right before stream. Yo, Squeaky Lice, what up? Airmail, what up? How's it going? Hello, hello. Boob, how's it going? What movie? Okay. You guys are going to call me a major hypocrite for this, okay? But we went and we saw...
I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating and it gets everywhere. Not like here. Here everything is soft and smooth.
What are you referring to? What are you referring to? And is this a quote or something, Anakin? I don't know what you're... Are you quoting something that I don't recognize? Oh, Star Wars. It's okay. Okay. Thank you for the resub. 26 months. Good to see you, Anakin. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Anyway, the movie that I went to see... was Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse, like the second Spider-Verse thing, which I know I'm always shitting on superhero movies, and I know you're like, oh my god, you want to see superhero movies, but like unironically, it's fucking good. Like, it's actually sick. The animations of those movies are fucking sick, dude. Like, they're actually cool as shit. So I liked it. It didn't feel like the cookie cutter. Like, I feel like so many of the superhero movies just feel like these like cookie cutter format movies that are just boring, and I'm sick of them. But that one felt so different. It was very like, I don't know, just like the animations and everything, and like the different universes and everything was just really, really cool. Like, it was a good fucking movie. It was really, really good. So yeah, call me a hypocrite if you want, but I watched both of the movies and I thought they were fucking amazing. So, did you not see Into the Spider-Verse? No, we watched it beforehand. Like, we watched that one beforehand and then went and watched the other one in theaters, and yeah, both of them were amazing. I thought they were both really, really good.
Did I just
Again, I was very surprised.
Praising a superhero movie?
I know.
Look down this one.
I know. I never thought I'd see the day either. Fried Rolls, thank you, man. 30 months, welcome back. It's the new Spider-Man movies, like the whole like Spider-Verse thing. There's like Into the Spider-Verse. No, what is it? Into the Spider-Verse, and then like Across the Spider-Verse? Or wait, what's the first one? I don't know. What's the first one and what's the second one? I don't know. I don't know which one's which, but I watched both of them basically. One of them's like Into the Spider-Verse, and the other one's like Across the Spider-Verse or something. I don't know. Yeah, Across. Yeah. Yeah, like the problem, and this is like a minor spoiler maybe. I mean, it's kind of a spoiler, but like kind of not. I mean, there's going to be a third movie, right? And the problem is I feel like you leave the second movie just majorly wanting the third movie. Like, I feel like it really leaves you hanging. You know what I mean? It drives me nuts, dude. I feel like I got blue balled. The animation style is really off-putting. Oh, is it off-putting to you? That's interesting. I think the animation style is what made me love it so much. See, I can get that though. I can get that. I feel like that kind of animation's either gonna like be loved or like really hated to the point where you can't watch it. You know what I mean? So I guess I can get that. But to me, I loved it. I thought it was amazing. I thought it was so like unique and interesting. It was very like comic book animated, but then also like the other universes had their own unique animations too. And then they like brought it all together, and it was kind of sick. I was pissed, like an unnecessary cliffhanger. Yeah, that's how I thought too. Yeah. Are you reviewing any games today? I don't know if I got any. Did I get any submissions? Oh, actually we did. Oh, actually we did. We got quite a. Oh, well, we got. Yeah, actually we got 2. Okay, Borlord gave one, and Octo gave one. Are one of those people who asked? No, I will freeze your soul asked. Yeah, I have 2 submissions, so maybe. I could maybe towards the end of stream. We'll see. If I do, it'll probably be towards the end of stream. So we'll see. I refuse to watch another Marvel movie after Endgame broke my heart. You know what? I actually don't know. Is Spider-Man Marvel? Or is that... I thought Spider-Man was DC, but I actually don't know. I don't really know any of that shit, to be honest with you. So I'm not 100%. DC? Yeah, I don't fucking know, guys. I don't know. I don't know shit about anything, to be honest with you. He's Marvel, you egg. Yeah, dude, guys, I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know who's Marvel and who's DC. Like, who is DC? Is DC like people like Batman and shit? Who's DC? Like Superman? Batman? Is that DC? Who's Marvel and who's DC? I don't fucking know, dude. See, I just assumed Spider-Man was with the other mans. You know what I mean? Like Batman, Superman, Spider-Man. I just assumed they were all together, you know? DC seems to love having blank man, so I just figured it made sense. Dude. I can DM you the whole thing? No. Trust me. I'm not that interested, okay? I appreciate the offer, but I'm not that interested. I don't know. Again, this set of movies is really the only thing that I actually have liked ever superhero related. Everything else I've been very meh about. Ruin. That wasn't even fucking pain res. That was Ruin. Martini, thanks for resub. 8 months, man. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. If you don't mind animated films, DC has some S++ tier animated movies, yeah? Would you recommend the most S++ tier? And then maybe I'll consider it.
Resubby wubby uwu.
Well, almost a year.
Don't chase me off. Don't chase me off. Don't chase me off. Oh, yeah. He's tunnel oneling. Yeah. Easy tunnel oneels. Too many wonders. Thanks for 11 months. Welcome back. My team needs to get on some fucking gens, bro. This guy's getting hard tunnel. We got to do some shit, man. Like, what the fuck's going on? Get some shit done. We got to trade this guy's death for some fucking gen progress, my dudes. What is going on here? He's just teabagging. Okay. Is he not? No, he is. Ruin wasn't right here, was it? No. No! All that teabagging for him just to die. You didn't see me, right? Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, that counts as a stun. That's kind of sick. Do. I make that window. He don't get me. You have Bamboozle? Yep, that you do. Get M1, I think, right? I should have just stunned him. I was conserving the pallet, but I don't know if, like, honestly, fuck conserving pallets. I should just get my challenge. Oh, he's on my ass. What the fuck? Oh. Goddamn, brother. He's on my ass. He's on my shit like white on rice. Like flies on shut your mouth. Ow. Mitro, what up? How's it going? If Justice League Flashpoint Paradox doesn't get you into them, then nothing will. Okay. We'll keep that in mind.
Subby wubby uwu.
Are you still having issues with your shoulder and the desk? I was wondering if it would help if you'd stack pillows or WE on your chair so you can lean your shoulder on the desk. It's foo shy.
To be honest with you, last night I was playing games with, like, I kept my sling on, and then just kind of had, like, the sling high enough that it propped my arm up to be on my desk, and that kind of worked. Right now, I'm just kind of letting my keyboard sit on my lap, and that also works, too. I'm not really having issues. It's fine. Like, I think it's okay. I think no matter what I do, like, no matter how I set up my stuff, I think no matter what, my arm's just going to get a little sore after a while, just because it's not good. Like, my arm's still recovering. So I think no matter what, there's going to be at least a little bit of issues there, no matter what. So I don't know. I think the setup I have now is fine. I think I'm doing all right. I appreciate you trying to help. Thank you. I appreciate it. And also thank you for the sub as well. Obviously, 10 months. Appreciate it. Good to have you back. And yeah, I appreciate you trying to help. But I think I'm okay now. I think I'm set up good enough. Now you get tunneled. Nah, he's chilling. Folsom, thanks for the resub for 10 months. Welcome back, dude. I agree. Pog. I agree. I completely agree with you, Pog. And yeah, no, Faye, I don't know. I don't really know how it works with like returning players or whatever, to be honest with you. Like, I think returning players might just get cucked in terms of MMR. Because, yeah, I don't know. Like, is there decay? Is there not decay? I don't know. I'm not 100%. Did you ever do some of the gameplay submissions? I did yours, Squid Lips, yeah. I did yours at the end of last stream. So if you want to dig into the VOD, you can find it. Yeah, like your Singularity game was done on Friday. I might end up uploading them to YouTube too. We'll see. He's patrolling. Hey man, that's an opening for people to get a save. I don't make it anywhere, but that's okay. Or no, I do make it somewhere. Got a stun, baby. Worth it. 2 out of 3, baby. Let's go. Worth it. I just gotta get one more somehow. Just one more. It wasn't really that worth it, to be honest with you. I don't think it was worth it. I'm just gonna say worth, because I think if you just say worth out loud, then that makes it worth, right? Oh, there is decay. Oh. Oh, so maybe I missed the first message from Faye then, because I didn't see like what the actual issue is. What's up, Crump? How's it going? Hello, hello. Do 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 do. I need help. Help. Help! No one's helping. This guy's coming to help. He's gonna get cut off, I think. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Do you know if changing FPS limit to 120 is bannable? No. I just moved to PC and don't want to get banned. I've been on 120 FPS for like years now. No. It's not bannable. I mean, like, technically, I think there's like these technical things where they're like, I think the devs have said in the past that like technically if you go in and like edit your files in any way, you technically are like breaking some kind of TOS for like, and like I think they said something like if what's the anti-cheat they use, like easy anti-cheat, what is it, EAC or whatever, like hypothetically if EAC like just like pings you for something like that and bans you, then they're not gonna unban you. So like I think they've said like do it at your own risk, right? Like they're not gonna actively seek you out and ban you, but like if like say EAC gets an update and they for some reason, you know, make something that like detects raising your FPS and they start banning for that, right? If that just happens, like they basically said that they wouldn't unban you, like they wouldn't go out of their way to unban everybody. Like you kind of do it at your own risk type thing. But people have been doing that for years. I mean, people have had unlocked FPS for literally like 7 years straight and it have never got banned. So yeah, it's like a do it your own risk thing, but the risk is literally just not there. Like no one's ever gotten banned for it. So limited breadsticks, limited, not unlimited. Oh. Yeah, it's not enforced, but if EAC bans you, then tough luck. Exactly. But also, EAC has also never banned anyone yet. So, like, if EAC did ban you for it, it would be, like, a big deal, right? It would be like, a wow, really? EAC's banning for that now? You know, like, it would be a pretty big deal if someone ever did do that. So, a clone? Hi, it's Tofu. Yeah, me and you were clones. Yeah, we actually both were cut from the same master block of Tofu. There's actually one, like, ground zero Tofu block where all of us Tofus come from. The Genesis Tofu, the fucking Crucible Tofu. We've all come from that same block. So hello, brethren. Good to see you. Hi, how's it going? Welcome, brethren. Why's my button not working? Wait, there we go. There's more of you? I know, it's horrible. I know, it's bad. Imagine the wave of content creators banned if they did that. Yeah, exactly. Which is why I don't think they would ever do it, right? Yeah, like almost every content creator would just get fucking banned immediately and it would be wild. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't think that would ever happen. The primordial tofu, exactly, dude. Exactly. Man, now I want to make a fucking... I'm trying to make some fucking primordial tofu lore out here. Yo, Crockett, what up? How you been? Good to see you. That's a name I haven't seen in a long time. What's up? How you been? Crockett, you're an old school Left 4 Dead viewer, right? I think? If I remember correctly? I think I remember your name from a long time ago. Good to see you. What up? 69 Cats, what up? Do you think being successful at streaming ultimately comes down to luck? I don't think it's like all luck. Cause like, okay, dude, I wish I was more knowledgeable in quotes. Who was that one guy that said like, yo man, like luck is just the result of hard work plus being in the right place at the right time, or so, I don't know. There was some kind of quote that was like really smart that kind of described it, but I can't remember what it is. But basically, I think it does have to do a lot with luck, but I think you could also put yourself in a position to get lucky. Does that make sense? Like, I think if you're smart about what you do, you can put yourself in positions where you might get lucky. But I think no matter what it is, still kind of luck, if that makes sense. Like, I don't think there's any, like, I feel like there's almost nothing where you can, like, undeniably be like, I'm going to do this, and, like, I'm going to make it big no matter what. Like, I can't tell, like, any random person right now that is in chat that wants to become a streamer, like, hey, do these things, and I guarantee you'll be a successful streamer within, like, you know, a few years. Like, there's nothing like that, right? Like, you can do all the right things, and you can put yourself in the right positions to try to get lucky, but you still need to get lucky. So, yeah, like, kind of? Like, kind of yes, but kind of no? I don't know. Like, I would say it's still a lot of luck, but I feel like it's not all luck, if that makes sense. And yeah, you also have to be able to capitalize on it too. That's also true. Because also, you can absolutely take your lucky situation and throw it away. Again, I can't even tell you guys. Like, okay, if you guys don't know, back in like 2016 DBD, like, I was one of the smallest streamers, dude. I was like 100 viewers maybe max, right? And there was people that like would get like 300, 400 viewers, and they were like killing it, and they were doing so well. And again, they, like me, were in a really lucky position with DBD, and it was like a career-making position, right? Like, DBD was popping off so well, and we were doing so well as streamers. There was a career-making career-making situation, and a lot of those people left and just like quit DBD and decided that they were going to go stream whatever. And a lot of them, like, again, I'm not trying to like shit on them because I like them as people and I don't like think badly of them or anything, but undeniably this is what happened. Like, they left DBD and now they stream to like double-digit viewers, you know, and like they probably can't do it full time, I would imagine, based on how they're doing, because you just can't really sustain full time with like that low of views and that low of sub count. So like, there have been plenty of people in the past that have gotten this lucky opportunity and then just don't really take advantage of it the way that they could, right? And to be honest with you, that's not even necessarily saying that it's a mistake. I mean, some people would rather be like, some people would rather not stream a game that they're sick of for the sake of having a streaming career. Like, some people, like, it might just be a decision they made. It might not have been a mistake. It might have just been a decision they made, right? They might have been like, yeah, it's not worth having a streaming career if I have to play a game that I don't like anymore, you know? And like, if that's it, then so be it. But at the end of the day, that's kind of how streaming is. Like, sometimes you gotta do things that are smart for the sake of your career, because it's a fucking tough career field, you know? Okay. I didn't really see the door early enough. He turned back around. Fuck, he did. Yeah, that time I saw him. What if he's got like really good add-ons? He seems like he's just trying to stalk me. Wish my team had more gen progress than this. I feel like they don't have a whole lot, based on how long we've been spending over here. Getting ready for him to vault. I'm assuming he's going to vault at some point soon, right? Yeah. Did he just leave? Yeah, he just left. Okay, bye. Commandant, thanks for the resub. Welcome back for 3 months. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, man. Ifa, I saw what you said. If you wanna join for a couple, keep in mind I don't think I'm gonna be playing Survivor all day today. I hopped on Survivor because there was a bonus and because I have a challenge. But like, if you want to hop on and play a few games with the knowledge that I might hop off and play Killer at any point, like I might play 1 game with you, I might play 3 games with you, I might play 5, I might play 1. I might play 1 game and then go play Killer. So if you're cool with that, sure. But yeah, I don't really want to like commit to Survivor because I think I'm gonna play some Killer tonight. You know. Tombstone probably? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. He definitely seems like he has some kind of a good add-on. Like he was heavily prioritizing stalking over anything else. So he's probably got either like a Tombstone or like Infinite Tier 3 or something. I heard that being a variety streamer is really hard to pull off. Being a variety streamer is literally impossible. Yo, Kat, what up? How's it going? Okay, well, I should say growing as a variety streamer. It's literally impossible to grow as a variety streamer with current like content creation. Growing as a variety streamer was possible like 8 years ago, maybe like 8-9 years ago, when Twitch wasn't as popular and there was less like competition. But like nowadays, with Twitch being as big as it is and content creation being so popular and everybody wanting to be a content creator, there's no, you literally cannot grow as a variety streamer. Like what variety streamers are nowadays are people that have grown doing like 1 game and then they take their audience that they already have from growing and then take that to variety, right? Like you see that kind of stuff a lot. I mean, even like the biggest streamers in the world, like look at like XQC. Like he got big from being on Overwatch League and being like an Overwatch pro, right? And he got like really big from that, and then he took that and then went to variety with it. Same thing with like Moon, like same exact situation for Moon, actually. And you can say the same, and you can say the same thing about pretty much anybody that's like a big content creator that came up recently that now does variety. You know what I mean? Like there's no fucking way to just do variety from the get-go and grow. Like there's no possible way. You just cannot grow with that. Second question, is it better to grind 1? Oh, that's actually interesting because I wasn't even answering your question, Tinny, but now I feel like I kind of did. Is it better to grind 1 niche game or to grind a new game with a growing player base? Oh no, that's different. How damaging is it to attempt to grind 1 genre of game over 1 single game? I think doing 1 genre of game can work out well. Yeah, like I think if you're gonna change up games, I think as long as you stay in the right genre. Like for instance, I think like a good example of this might be Ifa. Like Ifa, I think I'm gonna use you as an example. Hope you don't mind. Ifa got really good at like FPS games, right? Like he was like really fucking good at Fortnite. He's really good at Valorant now. I think you were playing Apex for a while. Like he's a really good FPS player, right? And like he's kind of built his like community on that, right? Like a lot of his stream and a lot of like what he's built is based around him being a beast at FPS games. So for him, it's pretty easy. Like I wouldn't say easy, but like it's pretty reasonable for him to jump around to different titles, right? Oh, it was a Tombstone, and also I think it was double ultra rare. Like it's not crazy for him to go from like, you know, Apex to like Valorant, right? You know, like that's not a crazy jump for him. Just like it wouldn't be a crazy jump for me to go from like DBD to something like, you know, Texas Chainsaw Massacre or whatever, right? Like those aren't really crazy jumps because it is within your genre, right? That being said, it's not great. I mean, there is still a difference, right? Like there is still a lot of people that'll be like, oh, I like Apex, but I don't like Valorant, right? Like this game, I'm not into this game. I'm not going to watch, right? And same thing with like this, and same thing here, right? There will still be a chunk of people that are like, oh, the Texas Chainsaw, I don't, that's not what I want. I want DVD, right? So like, it's still not like, it's not like you lose nothing by changing to other genre titles, but it's not like you start over. Like, it's not like majorly damaging. It's just, you know, might have played Among Us. Yeah, you're not really the best example, Ifa. I mean, I remember when I first met you, we played Deceit together, right? I mean, I know that you've played all kinds of games. Like I remember I met you on Deceit. I know that you played a bunch of Among Us. I know that you also streamed DBD a lot early on too. So I know you're not like the best example. I just know that like recently, like at least recently, you've been like, oh, they're both on the same wall. That sucks. Oh, whoa. I just know that recently you've been like really hardcore into like FPS. So I just, you know, it seems like a pretty good example. He's probably gonna bamboozle this, right? He didn't even, wait, he doesn't even have bamboozle. He just vaults fast. Is this pallet here? It is. I don't think I'm getting 3 stuns this game. I mean, we'll see. That's 1. You might have played with your food. This might be kind of sketchy. Doing it anyway. Ellie's on a gate. It's good. Does he not have played with your food? Is he slow? I can't tell. Do I die here? I think he wants to greed the tombstone. I can stun him with this. Is there a pallet there too? Oh, it's already thrown. Damn, I don't think I'm gonna get the 3 stuns. That sucks. He's probably bloodlusting now. I don't think he catches me. Oh, we broke chase, so no bloodlust. Get fucked. Yeah, there's no pallets to use either. That sucks. That's alright. I'll just take the escape. There might have been a pallet, and that no, it's thrown too. Never mind. Yeah, all the pallets are thrown, so I can't even do it. Blinds don't count. It has to be a stun. Hello, would you say Spirit's a good killer? Yeah, Spirit's the 3rd best killer in the game. Yeah. She's pretty universally accepted as the 3rd best killer in the game. Yes. Great Fettuccine, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, dude.
Resubby wubby uwu.
Are you able to use your cybernetic arm yet?
Somewhat, like a little bit. It's not quite fully functional, but oh, he actually did have play through food. I think he just didn't have any stacks. Yeah, it's like I can use it a little bit, just not a lot. Like I'm not able to lift it above like I can't really lift my arm I can't lift it any higher than this. Like this arm is my good arm, so I can do whatever I want with this. But like my bad arm, I can go no higher than this. This is basically as high as I can go for now. And even taking it up to here is kind of painful, so I don't really do it. Like it's mostly just kind of hanging out there. Like I can use my hand as long as my arm's just kind of chilling. So kinda. You can John McCain it. Yeah. Wait, what's the deal with John McCain? Could he only lift his arm up a certain amount or something? I don't get that reference. Hi, gents. What up? How's it going? Fairy, what up? Any means necessary to reset pallets? Maybe. I mean, that's also assuming that people don't kick pallets. Ifa, do I have you added? Do I even have you added, Ifa? I don't know. I feel like I probably would, but maybe I don't. I don't know, man. I honestly don't know. But feel free to join if you want. Who's top 3 killers? Blight, Nurse, Spirit. Blight and Nurse are kind of debated for number 1. Like, I think it used to be really universally accepted that Nurse was number 1 and then Blight was number 2, but I feel like these days it might be, especially considering they keep nerfing Nurse and all of her add-ons, and then they never seem to nerf Blight no matter what the fuck happens ever. They just never touch Blight for some reason. So I think like nowadays it might be Blight number 1 and Nurse number 2, maybe. Will you show us how well you can open a really tight pickle jar once it's fully healed? Oh yeah, dude. You guys can give me the fucking tightest pickle jar ever, and I'll crank that shit. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, dude. You saw this skipped over the, is it better to grind a niche game or a new and growing game? I think you kind of want both. I think you kind of want a new growing niche game, if that makes sense. Like, I think Tinny, I think the answer to that depends on your current status as a streamer. Does that make sense? Like, if you're starting with nothing, and or like close to nothing, I mean, I don't want to like, this sounds mean because it sounds like I'm shaming people that have these view counts, because I don't mean to shame. We've all been there. There's nothing wrong with it. But like, if you have like either like anywhere from like 0 viewers to like, I don't know, low double digit, like if you get maybe like 20 average viewers or something, right? Like if you're on like the lower end or like the starting end of streaming, then I feel like you are way better off with like a, you're always best to go with like a new game that doesn't have an established community. But ideally you want it to be a new game that also like isn't like this mega popular thing, right? Like ideally, like for instance, and also it needs to be new, not like a continuation. Like if they release a new Call of Duty, that's not really a new game. That's just like, you know, it's just another Call of Duty. Overwatch 2 wasn't like a new game. Tofu, you told people? Wait, what? I told people what? Oh, the fire alarm thing? Yeah, the fire alarm. Yeah, I mentioned it. Yeah, I mentioned the fire alarm thing. Yeah. What's the fire alarm thing? Oh, Mariah's just, she partakes, bro. She partakes so hard that the fire alarm went off and scared the shit out of all of us in the middle of the night. Because she fucking partakes, bro. Yeah, that happened the other night. We were playing like Overwatch and the fucking fire alarm went off and I sprinted through the house thinking that my house was on fire and the dog might be dying in a fire. And then after thorough investigation, we found out that it was just Mariah getting really, really high. So, yeah. Yeah, our house does have the craziest alarm ever, yeah. Like, considering there was just a little bit of smoke in Mariah's room, it was, like, loud, and, like, there was lights blinking everywhere. Like, it was nuts, dude. We have a really good fire alarm system here, which is pretty comforting, I guess, you know? Did you try Nick Cage? I did, yes, I did. But yeah, anyway, sorry, let me continue my thoughts. Yeah, you're pretty much always best starting with a new game. I think starting with a new game is pretty much always best. Hypothetically, even if the game is popular, I still think it's like, I think you can go from a complete nobody to being one of the biggest streamers in the world, even if the game is like really popular. But the more popular the game is, the more competition there is, and the more competition there is to stand out. Does that make sense? Because like, I think in order to like grow, you kind of need to stand out in some way, right? Like, usually if you just grind the fuck out of a game and get good at it, especially if you get good at like one particular thing, like for instance with DBD, a good example would be like me. Like, I grinded Billy and I got pretty good at Billy early on, so I got kind of known as like, you know, that good Billy main or whatever. And I was also like a fun killer, so people kind of knew me for that too. But like, I kind of got known for things early on, right? And like, I think that's kind of an important thing. But the more people there are, the more competition there is for that, right? Like, if you're trying to, like, for instance, if you were trying to do that on something like Apex Legends, it was kind of hard because there was a lot of really good players playing Apex early on, right? It was hard to like be better than other people to the point where you stood out, you know? So yeah, I think it depends. And also I think like, obviously your current position as a streamer matters a lot too. Cause I think like, if you're already pulling like hundreds or thousands of viewers, then I think there's obviously a little bit more you can do, and you have a little bit more leeway in terms of like what makes sense and what doesn't make sense, you know? But yeah, like if you're just starting out, I would say getting in with a game that just came out is definitely the way to go, ideally. What's up, Exodus? How's it going, dude? The world record helped with that? Well, that was actually way later. That was like years later. But I mean, I think it helped keep it up, maybe, yeah. Bow now, meow, 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 meow. Hey, gamers. Oh, dude, Ifa's a dirty prove thyself gamer. Look at him. Look at him. Prove that he's a gen rusher. Tisk, 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 Ifa. Tisk, 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 you know? Never thought I'd see the day. Did YouTube help as well? Yeah, YouTube helps a lot. To be honest with you, okay, the actual best advice to give is probably just is probably to grind YouTube. Like, realistically speaking, just like the actual like discoverability on Twitch is very difficult to do. It's possible, but it's difficult. Like, if you're just relying on Twitch to be discovered, it's significantly harder than YouTube. Like, YouTube is kind of built for that shit, right? Like, it's a search engine. It's literally a search engine. So like, if you learn the ins and outs of YouTube and like the algorithms and all that, like, you can kind of like get decent discoverability from YouTube. That being said, I don't know shit about YouTube, so don't ask me advice. The only things I know about YouTube are the advice that Otz has given me, right? Outside of that, I don't know shit. Our vision here is terrible. He's chasing Leon though, so we're fine. You take your own advice, learn it. Hey, guys, I recorded a randomizer video over the weekend, and I'm gonna upload it probably tomorrow. So just so you know, uploads are coming back. Randomizer video tomorrow. Okay, all right. So you're right. I do need to take my own advice, but I'm going to. There's gonna be a randomizer tomorrow. Oh wow, so original. Definitely learning the algorithm. Shut up. Fuck you. What do you want from me, man? I just want to get started and do something. Do fucking something instead of nothing. Shut up. YouTube is not that great. Yeah, but it's something. Like, I mean, I'm not saying that like getting started on YouTube is like easy either. I mean, I think getting started no matter what isn't easy, right? Because yeah, even on YouTube, you're like, I think still even on YouTube, you're kind of like reliant. You're still competing with other people, right? There's still millions of other people making videos, and people have to be interested enough in yours to go to yours instead of theirs, which is still hard. At the end of the day, I think like if you're trying to be a gaming content creator, I think the best thing to do is to get into a game community. And again, I think it's better if you can do it early on. Like, if you can do it early on in the game's existence, then it's even better still. Who's he chasing? He's chasing nobody right now. We're all 4 on gens. How's that possible? What's he doing? What is this Myers doing? Okay, he's coming here. He's down below us. The fuck's he doing? Okay, he chased that Leon. Now he's coming for sure, right? Oh my god. It's fine, just pick up. He didn't just pick up. There's a pallet here, but I went around the dumb way. Lightborn! Do 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 do. Well, no point in going for saves then. That sucks. Leon, that wasn't too smart of it. That wasn't too smart of you, was it? Wasn't too bright, fella. Wasn't too bright. Oh no. I can't even save you with flashlight, bro. You're just dead. Damn, he's really going for the fucking slug, dude. I cannot help you, friend. I'm sorry. I cannot help you. Sure, we'll spawn it. Why not? Might as well use the charge up while I have it. He has Infinite Tier 3, doesn't he? I mean, I should probably assume, like, every Myers is going to be running some insane add-on, you know? Like, no Myers... I don't think there's no Myers players out here just fucking... Oh, wait, never mind. For some reason, I thought he, like, wiggled off or got freed somehow. Ain't no one gonna be playing Myers without fucking OP add-ons, please. Everyone's gonna be running Tombstone or fucking Infinite Tier 3 or some shit. It's easier to flip between creators than when they have 10-minute videos, more so than trying to flip-flop between Twitch, where the streams are 5+ hours long. Yeah, I agree. I also think that, like, a good way to start content creation for a game, or like I think like a... I don't know the adjective that I should use here. Maybe like cheap, like maybe like a cheap, maybe like a kind of like a sort of cheap and free way to get decent views, even if you're like a new content creator and don't really have anything yet. I think is to make good tutorials for a game. Oh god. Oh wait, he's back in. He's not Infinite Tier 3. Never mind, I lied. I think he just had hairbow. Like that, like I did that a lot early on myself with YouTube, and it like helped a lot. Like I think if you make good tutorial videos, I think like that's pretty much always going to be in high demand, right? And that's things that people search for. And again, especially if you like are playing a game and you're trying to like get known for something in that game. Like for instance, if you're someone that's trying to stream DVD, hold on, let me look at what I'm doing. Yeah, you're Lightborn. I forgot. God, I hate this fucking ability, dude. God, that ability is so fucking busted. It's so broken. It's so fucking OP. I want this event to end, dude. This event needs a goddamn end. It's so busted. Anyway, if somebody's like getting into DVD streaming, I always recommend the same thing. I think if you're getting into DVD streaming, you should try to like main a killer and try to get known for that killer. That's probably everyone's best bet. And I'm going to keep saying this for anyone that's interested. In my opinion, that's anyone's best bet right now for trying to make it as a DVD streamer. I think like, because again, I think the only way to really do it is to like get known for something. You have to be known in the community for something, right? Doesn't really matter what that something is, but it needs to be something. Like something and like something like ideally like the more unique the better, right? Like some people are known for other things, but like I feel like if you get really, really good at a killer and you kind of become known as like, you know, the main for that killer, like again, if we talk about artists, who do we talk about? Carnivorous. If we talk about Blight, who do we talk about? Like Lilith, Array, you know what I mean? The content creators that spam them. If we talk about fucking twins, who do we talk like, you know, like who gets brought up? Linksy. It's always like the same people that get brought up for these killers because they're just known for those killers. And that's like the best way to do anything, right? Because you kind of like people start hearing your name as like, oh, you're like that Myers guy, you're that twins guy, you're that, you know, Pinhead guy or whatever. So like when that starts happening, then you kind of like get a reputation. You can like make tutorial videos and stuff that people will see and be like, oh, I recognize that person's name. That's that person I heard was like a blank main, right? And then bam, it kind of goes from there. Like the best way to do it is to get known for something, you know? It's a lot harder than it sounds, but that's definitely the way to do it. Yeah, like One Pump Willie. Yeah, exactly. Like One Pump Willie with like Onryo. Yeah, all that. Yeah, exactly. Yo, Step Bro, thanks for the resub. 29 months. Welcome back. Appreciate the support. I had to shame Ifer real quick. Also, Switch, thanks for the resub for 3 years, man. I didn't actually thank you for your sub. Thank you, dude. No. My flashlight's fucking useless, so I might as well just meme with it, right? I think Leon's been doing the gen on the other side, I think. Let me see where he goes. Huh. He going back? Yeah, he's going back. Was that the gen that Leon was doing? It was. Hey. We can go do that gen at Shack, or we can do or we can go do this one over here. We should go do this one over here. It's a lot safer. Remember the time that you mained Billy a lot? Yeah, that kind of helped me a lot early on too. Yeah, I definitely had a period of time where I just mained the fuck out of Billy, and that helped me grow a lot, right? Like that was definitely a part of my like coming up, was kind of getting known as like a Billy main, right?
Hi besties.
And
you're
that
all
definitely
cute.
helped me a lot early on too, right? I mean, I don't main Billy anymore, but that definitely did help me when I was growing, you know. Doesn't Jane play a lot of Skull Merchant now? Yes. She still plays Jane too, though. It's like both. Okay, Ife is a cultured adrenaline user though, so I appreciate that. He was right there. I kind of just wanted to tap this gate. Is he chasing? Ooh. He could come to the gate. What's he doing? That guy's probably dead. If he's in tier 3, unless he just hard commits to whoever he's chasing, that guy's probably dead. I'm going to let Ifa handle the potential save, and I'm just going to do the gate. Because, yeah, if that guy goes anywhere near the basement while he's in that tier 3, that guy's fucking dead. Do you want to stay duoed? I told Ifa that he can join me, but I'm going to go play killer at any point. So that applies to you or Swish or whoever else that I might normally play with. Same thing applies. You guys can join, but at any point, like it might be next game, it might be 3 games from now. I don't know when it'll be, but I do plan on playing killer tonight. So like, and I'm just gonna do it like whenever I feel like it. So yeah, if either one of you wanted to join, I wouldn't mind. But just keep that in mind. Just keep in mind that I might bail at any point. Were you asking for Swish? Is that why you guys are being like this? I locked down a partnership with NorCal Boxer Rescue. We just got home with a volunteer event. So many pixeless vids. Yo, let's go, dude. So wait, like boxer dogs, I'm assuming, right? And I hope I'm not just way off here, but I'm assuming you're talking about rescuing boxer dogs. Is that what you're talking about? This dude, fuck yeah, man. Whoops. Sir Legend, the Lightborn Gamer. GG's. Ifa with the made for this live, though. That's interesting. I wonder how that's been working out for you, man. That's interesting. I've not seen made for this really run with any other exhaustion perks other than Dead Hard. Oh, I should put on Dead Hard. That's right. I also might bail at any point, probably when they do the pallet break event thing, because it's stupid. Dude, isn't it so busted? It's literally so busted. Like, the fucking pallet event break thing is so nuts. It's so stupid, dude. It's like the most OP shit ever. God, it's awful. Do you enjoy tofu, the food? No, that would be cannibalism, and that's illegal. He's asked you 10 times. I know, dude. Look, I was focused in game, okay? I just kind of put on perks. Hey, that's fair. I'm curious to know if it's working for you. Because, like, made for this turns off when you become exhausted. So, generally, like, people will usually run it with perks where they don't get exhausted. What the fuck do I replace? I don't want to replace any of these. I love adrenaline too much. Like, I feel like I could replace adrenaline with, like, Dead Hard. Because I feel like this combo is so disgusting. I feel like this combo of 3 perks is so fucking gross. And I feel like especially if you do this, like this combo of 4 perks is extra disgusting. Like that's so fucking gross. But yeah, I don't know. I like adrenaline too much. It's hard. Also, Swish, you have to run made for this, man, because I need you to see how broken it is. You have to see. You're only allowed to play if you run made for this. Brissinger, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Got you, Prime Rib. Yeah, I'm assuming it's probably hard not to just bring one home. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Hey, that's good for you, though. That's sick, man. Would it be a dumb idea to try to grow on YouTube? YouTube streaming over Twitch streaming? Probably. I don't know. I don't really know that much about YouTube streaming, but I will say that every time I've ever tried to seek out a YouTube stream, the UI is so horrible that I've never been able to do it. I don't think YouTube streaming is good for growth. I think YouTube streaming might be good for growth if you're already a popular, like a popular YouTuber and you want to get into streaming, like maybe. And even then, they come to Twitch a lot of the time. So like the fact that like big YouTubers will instead come stream on Twitch rather than just streaming on their own platform, I think says something about the platform. You know, I don't think it's that good for like discoverability. I don't think it's that good for like. I think Twitch is just the better live streaming platform, and YouTube doesn't seem to be that good. To be honest with you, to be perfectly real with you guys. And I know that there's like controversy about them, and like obviously there's like a bit of a moral debate and all that jazz too. But if we can just put aside morals and just be heartless fucks and not give a fuck and not have any conversation about it, I could say that Kick is probably a good place to go. Kick has less streamers, like overall, but there is like a lot of audience there that is like looking around, right? So Kick might honestly like, and just in terms of like competition, I'm assuming if you were to stream on Twitch, there would probably, or on Kick, there'd probably be way less competition. You know what I mean? There'd be way less competition, and on top of that, you get better cuts. So really, it wouldn't be crazy to like go get started on Kick too. Like that wouldn't be a crazy thing to do, I don't think. But yeah, I don't like I know how like the poster child of Kick acts, and if the rest of the community of Kick acts like that, then yeah, you might not want to build a community there. But I don't know. I don't know if like all of Kick is like that, or if it's just like, you know, I don't know. I don't know enough about it, so it's hard to say. I'm just talking strictly from like a business point of view, in terms of like, you know, how to get X, Y, Z numbers. Hey, it's a Wesker. I've never seen that guy before. I never see this killer. What's he do? Oh no. Oh, he got slammed too. I can't even flashlight save. Infectious Fright though. Do 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 do. Roger Peach, what up? How's it going, dude? No, not that one. Hey Siri. No. We're talking about Kick, like K-I-C-K. It's like a new streaming platform that was made by Trainwrecks, and it's basically just a giant gambling empire. It's a giant crypto gambling empire website, is what it is. I gotta hop on a gen. I'm being useless right now. So yeah, no, we're not talking about like the other one. No. I'd be worried about legal repercussions with Kick, but that's just me. Well, yeah, that's just the thing. But like, I feel like the streamers on Kick aren't going to get in trouble legally. Like if anything happens legally, I think the website would probably get shut down. And then on, like, again, to be honest with you, it like just from a business point of view, if you're on Kick and then like the website gets shut down, where do you think all those Kick viewers are going to go? They're going to go back to Twitch. So you can then just go back to Twitch yourself, and then you would probably retain all of your viewers. You know what I mean? Like you probably wouldn't even lose any because they wouldn't be able to be on Kick anymore. You know what I mean? So like, there is, I do have like, I kind of get that, right? Like Kick is mega sketchy, and I feel the same way. I feel like they're bound to have some legal issues at some point. But I think it'll be the website and not the individual streamers. Dude, Swish is juicing that guy. I don't know how he didn't get hit after that prediction right there. That was nuts. Oh my god! Okay, well played. I didn't even see where he went. I didn't even see him at all. Well played. That was just me potatoing. That was so good from him. And I don't know. I didn't know his pathing. No, I'm supposed to stun you, man. Come on. Don't be like this. Touche, this guy actually seems pretty good as Wesker. I underestimated him. Ignoring my comment and saying the exact thing I said. Oh, did you say that? I don't think the streamers would see any legal repercussions, only the website shutting down. Oh yeah, Shay did say that. Yeah. I'm actually just taking everything that Shay says and then taking credit for it as my own thoughts. Ah, how insightful of me. That's right. That's right. Dude. My goal is just to be a sugar daddy for some streamer later who will eventually make me famous. Oh. That's a strategy. Has Wesky been nerfed? No. Why would he get nerfed? I don't think he needs to be nerfed. Yes, gamer. Okay, so the plan should be to stream a niche game on Twitch, become known for doing something unique with the stream/game, and clip highlights of the stream to post on YouTube as shorts to help direct the stream. That sounds like a good plan to me, yeah. That sounds like a solid plan too. I also think that like, okay, so there's always a topic that gets brought up when it comes to streaming that is like a weird topic that I always am like, it's hard to talk about correctly, and that's networking. Because I do feel like that is important, right? Like, I feel like if you just isolate yourself and just focus on your own grind and never, like, interact anywhere, then that's not going to be great, right? Like, I do think you need to, like, have some interaction amongst the community and shit, you know? But, like, also, when it comes to networking, I think it's really, really important to, like, be genuine, you know what I mean? About your networking. Like, I think a lot of people look at networking as, like, literally just like, yes, these interactions I'm having with other humans are business interactions. I'm having this interaction with this human because I would like to network and benefit myself. And like, that's a really bad way to look at things, right? Like, networking is most effective when it's actually genuine. Like, you should just be like supporting people that you genuinely like, hanging out in their streams and shit, like interacting with them on Twitter. Like, you should just like interact with people that you genuinely vibe with. And like that kind of helps you in like the like getting your name. Do I just make this again because I've made for this? Did he oh no, he broke out a wall. Did he double back? Or I think he just left. Oh yeah, he went and found those guys. Okay. Like that, like I think when it comes to like networking, I think you just gotta find people that you vibe with in a community and then just interact with them. But like be genuine. I think like most people are really like most people aren't dumb and they're not like oblivious to the fact that like every content creator gets used, right? Like everyone tries to use each other to like get ahead in the content creator business. That's just how it goes. And people aren't blind to that, right? Like people can tell if you're being genuine or if you you know, are like just trying to fucking suck up to people to benefit yourself. So yeah, I don't know. All of your advice for streaming and growing is literally the opposite of what you do. Explain. Don't isolate yourself. Learn YouTube. I know that I've been doing a shit job at streaming. I know. Okay, I know. All right. Also, okay, here's my other piece of advice. Don't give advice that you're not following while your manager is in your stream with you. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's a bad idea. Wait until there's a time when your manager isn't in stream with you and then give the advice then. That's my other advice, okay? But yeah, I mean, that is really important though. Like, I have been doing a really bad job of that. I like 100%. Like, I should be like out there hanging out in people's streams more, interacting with people. Like, I should be doing all of that way more than I am right now. Like, it's actually a really big reason why I've kind of like been just kind of like what's the like plateauing, you know what I mean? I should have sprayed him. Oops. It's okay. I'll take aggro. That was a good hit. I expected... Oh, God. I missed the vault. I expected more from you. That's only 1 out of 3, though. Wow, 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 wow.
Look at this kitty. Look at that kitty. Hi, kitty. Meow, 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 meow.
Pog.
Pog. Walked right into that. Walked right into that like a dumbass. I should have just went to the pallet. He was taking so long that I should have just ran to the pallet. That was dumb of me. That was very, very dumb of me.
I'll see you dead.
Yep, October's a manager. She's actually head chief CEO, corporate boss lady. So yeah. What she says goes, to be honest with you. Being consistent is important, but on average, how many hours should stream be each day? To be honest with you, that's kind of something that isn't like that can be debated. Like, I think that can definitely be debated, because I think it kind of depends. Like some people have the opinion. Like, for instance, there was a streamer that I used to watch a lot who, when asked this same question, would give the advice of stream literally as often as you can, because there's other streamers that have been streaming for years and you need to like catch up to them, right? Like, that's an opinion I've heard in the past, and I don't think it's a terrible opinion, but in my personal opinion, I think that there's pros and cons, right? The more you stream, the more chances you're having for new eyes to see you, right? Like, if you're live for like 12 hours a day every day, there's more opportunity for more people to see you, and more people to like, because really, like, your goal of streaming is to get as many people to just to see you as possible, so that the people that do like you will find you and stick around, right? Like, that's kind of the goal, is find the people that like you, you know? Like, there are people out there that are going to love you and your personality and stuff, and there's going to be people that are going to vibe with you and want to hang out with you, and you just got to find those people. You just got to get as many eyes on you as you can, so that even if like 80% of the people that like watch you hate you, the 20% that stick around will continue to grow, right? Like, the more eyes on you, the more of that 20% you'll get, and you'll slowly grow a community, right? So yeah, like, streaming all the time definitely gets more eyes on you, but the issue is we're so far away from the gates, aren't we? The main issue with that possibly is if you can't be a quality streamer for 12 hours. Like, for instance, I don't do that, especially with DBD, because I'm not super confident that I can be a quality streamer for 12 hours. I would rather, like, to me, I feel like if I've already been live for like 6 or 8 hours. Sorry, I'm just trying to see what the fuck's going on here. Like, for me, I feel like if I've already been live for like 6 hours, 8 hours, I feel like I become a significantly less good streamer. Like, I feel like the quality of my stream drops significantly. Oh, is there a gate there? I went to the wrong gate. You should go take a hit for them over there. Fuck. I didn't realize that there was a gate there. I thought both the gates were on the wall over here, but I was wrong. Yeah, like, for me, I would rather, like, the way I look at it is, like, I guess it's a personal situation type thing. But the way I see my own stream is that I would rather not have eyes on me. Let's go to the boon. It's right here. The boon is right there. Is he gonna wiggle? He greeted that really hard. He's gonna wiggle, right? He didn't wiggle? Oh. Yeah, we should heal, huh? Sorry, I'm trying to, like, talk about this while also we're trying to, like, get this endgame situation. So I'm trying to, like, do both. But yeah, like, to me, I think it's a balance, right? Like, to me, I think my quality drops enough after a certain amount of time that, like, I feel like the new eyes that come in aren't even getting a good enough experience that I just don't even want to stream that long. Like, I don't want to stream 12 hours a day because I think if I did that, the quality would just drop so much that it wouldn't be worth it anymore, you know? So, like, I instead choose to stream, you know, like 6-ish hours, give or take, you know, because of that. But obviously everyone's different, right? Some people can put on a good show, and, like, some people are still just as energetic and, you know, it's still the same, like, level of streamer, you know, 12 hours in as 6 hours in. The other guy should just be going to their gate. Damn, he's trying to yeet fucking Ifa back into the map. All right, we're Gucci. We're Gucci. Good job, team. Good job, team. Good job, team. Please open. Thank you. So yeah, hopefully you got the answer during that endgame scenario, because that was actually kind of an intense endgame scenario. Hopefully you got the answer amongst all that, because this guy had Lightborn too. What's up with all the fucking Lightborn gamers, man? We're goddamn 2 out of 3 tonight on Lightborn gamers. There's only 2 flashlights. Yeesh, brother, yeesh. I'm never gonna get this challenge, dude. What's up, Scooty? How you doing, bud? Fishy girl, what up? How's it going? Hello, hello. I was asking how much Miro weighs, but none of us can comfortably lift him to get a weight on the scale. 53 pounds, apparently. That seems right. I would believe that he's probably about 50 pounds. We, like, took him to the vet, like, weeks ago, and I think they weighed him there, and he was, like, 30 pounds, and he's grown a lot. A lot since then. Do the sprays have more than one charge, or is it a one and done? They have, I don't know if anyone answered you, Jasu, but they have 2 charges. They each have 2 charges. But there is a limited amount on the map, which I personally think is dumb design, FYI. I think the fact that there's limited sprays is really, really stupid. I am very surprised that we don't have more people. I mean, I guess it's probably not that viable now, like now they nerfed Call of Brian, but I'm surprised that when Call of Brian was still strong, there wasn't more people doing the make them run out of sprays while holding down a 3-gen strat. Because I feel like that would be disgusting and really, really good if people did it. But no one ever really did it. And now that, like, Call of Brian is nerfed, it's probably much harder to do, but it even still might be possible, to be honest with you. When did they make it so you can carry killer items plus survivor items? It was with this last patch because of the addition of EMPs. They also edited all the other killer items too. I got Jake to put Miro over his shoulder to weigh him, and he's 53 pounds. Oh, so we know. Okay, yeah. That sounds about right. Yeah, so that's fair. Kratos, what up, buddy? Dark Passenger, what up, man? How's it going, dude? I dealt with it a few times and it was miserable. Yeah, it sounds fucking miserable, dude. It sounds so miserable. Like, I'm very surprised that it wasn't like a more meta thing, because it seems like a thing you can do and just make and like, kind of get free wins and win really easily. So like, yeah, I don't know. Does Scoops no longer do compilations / video edits? No. He's taking a break from all things DBD. He told me that he's like super burnt out of DBD in general. And he said that he's still willing to like help me out with things and do things like going forward, but he's just taking it. And he might even come back and start doing compilations at some point. But he's like just super burnt out from DBD, and he just doesn't want to do anything with it. Like he's not even watching that much anymore because he just like wants a break from all things DBD, which is understandable. Like I think DBD can be a very burnout heavy game, and it happens, you know. Plus there's some videos on his own channel that have been popping off, and I think he's trying to like take advantage of that as well, which I fully support because I think he's a fantastic editor, and I wish him the best. Did you do that shot with Nemi? No, because Nemi's like being infected with Nemi's infection isn't really that big of a deal, you know? Like if you're like infected from Wesker's infection and you literally cannot like cleanse it, that's a massive deal. Like you're slowed down a lot, and you're also one shot downable. Like you're basically exposed and hindered is essentially what it does. Basically, like obviously you're not actually exposed because you only get one shot by the power, but you know it's close enough. So yeah, that's a huge deal. Whereas Nemesis is like it doesn't really do much. It just makes it so you take damage from the tentacle or zombies. Like that's it. Twins, huh? So yeah, it's way different in that regard. I mean, you can do that as Nemi, yeah. I mean, as a matter of fact, that usually happens with Nemi because Nemi only has 4 vaccines, so you typically do run out against Nemi pretty quickly. Oh shit! I hope Scoop starts to love DVD again. I miss him in the comms. Same, man. Same. Hello, Claire. Claire. Thank you, Claire. I miss AutoHaven? What do you mean? AutoHaven's still in the game, isn't it? It's not disabled or anything, is it? Howdy, gamer. Pussy. Help us heal, Claire, you pussy. What you guys... Oh, there's a Victor here, I see. How'd that even just happen just now? Oh, was that made for this? Does the endurance last that long? Was that 10 seconds? That felt like it lasted forever. Son of a bitch. I'm just gonna hold on to my boy for a minute. Off the record, he wasn't hooked or anything. It had to be made for this. I think there was nothing. It was either made for this or a septic. There was nothing else it could have been. Because he hasn't been hooked or anything, so it couldn't have been dead hard either. He hasn't been hooked. I think made for this just lasted that long, which is wild because I didn't think it did. Like it felt like it went forever. I got your boy. I got your kid. I got your boy. Okay. I will do this gen then. You know what? I should do this center gen. This one's like more centralized. I think leaving the one deep in the corner is probably better. I will do this one. Do you ever tap interact or hold? I do tap interact, not hold. You're rocking the ramen noodle hair? Hell yeah, dude. I love ramen noodle. I love ramen noodles, bro. I'm down with some ramen noodles. Uh-oh. Hopefully they're doing okay over there. Ugliest backpack I've ever seen. What? It's got a cute little pineapple on it. What do you mean? How's that ugly? The fuck? I like how Victor just chills out after a while. Well, yeah, he gets recalled, but yeah. He just kind of like disappears. He just kind of vanishes. Oh, well, we're all injured now. That's a little sketchy. That's slightly sketchy. Aren't you using hold? No, I'm not using hold. There's no prompt to let go of the gen? There never is a prompt to let go of the gen. Wait, I don't know what you mean. Iva's getting chased, and he has Victor, so I'm going to go for the save. Oh, he got the save. Oh. Okay. I'll come back and heal then. Never mind. This game is over? Nah, we can recover. We can recover. Oh, you saw Victor on you. I see. Well, when she recalls him, we should heal. Do 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 do. Okay, maybe it is over. Maybe it's over. Why was she not saving? Okay, never mind. It is over. Never mind. It is over. Why was that Nan? Wow. Why or the Claire? Why was she not saving immediately when she saw the twins came over? Oh yeah, we're fucked probably. Well, oh, they got the save. Huh. I mean, you don't pick up. You know I'm here. The double kill. The double kill. I don't know where Victor went. Did he go after Swish? Oh, he's here. Oh god, I thought I turned that corner, but I couldn't. That scared the shit out of me. Not like this. Someone kick that Vic. Someone kick that Vic. No one's there to kick that Vic. Yeah, no. Swish might be right. Swish might be correct. That works. That helps us recover at least a little bit. God, the hitbox is so massive, dude. Fucking hell. I tried to juke to the side. I don't know why I tried to juke to the side. I should have tried to make it to the pallet. The hitbox is so huge. Juking to the side never fucking works, honestly. That endurance is way too long. It's wild, dude. Made for this is so fucking busted. It is such an insane perk. It is so stupid. I mean, we're still gonna lose this game because yeah, it's just a twins match, and I feel like there's not been enough twins counterplay going on. So we're definitely gonna lose this game for sure. But yeah, no, made for this is still super busted. If only we had plot twist, dude. If only we had plot twist. Imagine. Did you know that you can stun Charlotte while she's asleep to force her to switch back? I have heard that, yeah, but I mean that only works if she switches while under a pallet, right? Which I feel like you probably shouldn't be doing. You know what I mean? My chat wasn't scrolling. I saw that on Twitter that Nick Cage has another Dead Hard type perk. Yeah. There's literally like a Dead Hard for distance, but it's when you're full health. It's kind of insane. Okay, she's coming over here. I think. Maybe not. I gotta go save, bro. I don't know. I need to do something. Maybe not. Just kidding. Interesting. I thought she was kicking the pallet. That's interesting. What is she doing? Oh, she went back to. Oh, Victor's just parked over there. I see. She has Victor just parked over on the carnival side. Yeah. 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 Only Nick coming out or a killer too? Nope, just Nick Cage. What do you envision for the twins rework? I don't know, man. I don't know. I think in order to like actually fix like the thing that makes people upset with twins, it would require way too much. Yeah, I guess you might as well. I was gonna say we should go save, but honestly, what's the point? Ive is dead, and then that guy's gonna get hooked too. But yeah, I feel like with twins, like reworking her is just weird because like you need to like do like the problem with twins is that you obviously like Victor is obviously the strong part of her power, right? Like running around as Charlotte is nothing special. You're just a 4.6 killer. Like the part that makes her strong is Victor. But the problem is that Victor can't pick up and hook. So like just that already as a design is just makes it like very flawed, right? Because if you down someone with Victor, you have to then switch back to Charlotte to be able to get the hook, which is just pretty much always like, you know, not great because it's always going to be not time efficient. So like I don't know how like and if that's the case, if downing and then hooking is not time efficient, then like where am I going? Like if that's not time efficient, then slugging is always going to be the best play. You know what I mean? Oh, he didn't even go for me. That's interesting. Is he going for a snipe from up top? Yeah, like Twins, Twins is basically designed in a way where like the only way to win is to slug, right? Like if you want to win, you literally have to slug, which is just like it's really like annoying to deal with. You know what I mean? And that's like the thing that I think everyone hates about her. Just let me finish the heal, dude. I got made for this. That was my stun, dude. Oh, hi. And yeah, I think the only way to fix that would be to like literally change the way she works and make it so that, you know, that's not the case. Pain. Pain. Just know that the thought was there, okay? The thought was there. You'll lose a player, then get 3 gens on? I mean, well, I mean, like, while he was dying, we had all these gens, like, high, right? Like, that gen was at, like, 80. That gen over there was at, like, 80. We had a bunch of gens at high progress. They just weren't done yet, you know? We were just getting shit on a little too much is all. What's up, Crafty? How's it going, dude? Are you implying Victor should be able to pick up? No, not really. I'm not saying Victor should be able to pick up. I just think that, like, to be honest, you can do anything. Like, it might sound like I don't think that this is okay. This is not what I'm actually suggesting because I don't know how they can do this without it looking really fucking stupid. But like something like maybe having Charlotte like teleport to Victor or something could be like a solution, maybe, right? Like, obviously, that would be dumb to have, but, like, something like that could work. You know what I mean? Like, just something to make it so that it's not horribly time inefficient to, like... Because, again, like, in this situation, like, you see how Charlotte was over there. If you send Victor out there, down that guy, and then switch back to Charlotte, and then have to run over to pick him up, like, that's such bad time efficiency. You can't really just, like, down and hook to win. You have to slug. Like, you have to, like, snowball and slug in order to win, you know? Charlotte should follow Victor when she's asleep and he's too far. They have the pathfinding tech. Oh, you mean like basically have her turn into an AI and have her just like slowly walk after him? I mean, yeah, maybe something like that. I don't know. What if you can switch places with Charlotte and Victor with a cooldown? Yeah, maybe. I mean, I think like something like that would need to happen, but I also think that like if you added something like that, you'd probably have to like nerf her in other ways too. Because, like, she's already, like, decently strong in the right hands, right? Like, she's, like, hard to deal with. And I feel like you probably shouldn't, like, just buffer with nothing else. But I do think that, like, like, regardless, she should be made... Like, I think she should be made in a way where, like, just hooking people is, like, valuable. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Yeah. All right. All right. All right. Yeah, he did try to wait out that window, but it was like so long, dude. He waited out like 6 or 7 seconds of the 10. Like it was so wild. It just lasted for fucking ever. Poor guy. Poor Frailer. Poor Frailer. He still did good regardless, though. He was a good twins. Lynx has a video where she talks about a reworked power. Oh, yeah? I'd be curious to see what she recommends because I've not heard her take on it, so I don't know. I feel like she would probably have a good idea, though. Do you think Sabiffle will ever get a rework? I don't know. Maybe. It does upset people quite a bit, doesn't it? Maybe. Hard to say. Yo, Outcast Andrew, I might have missed your resub, man. I apologize if I did. 25 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you, buddy.
Month of taking my money.
And gosh dang it, what up, man? 37.
The shoulder is getting better.
Thank you, dude. I am too. I also am too. Thank fuck. It's good to see you, dude. Thank you for the 37 months. Welcome back, man. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's up, Colin? How's it going, dude? Does it upset people? Yeah, I've heard a lot of people bitch about Stabiffle and how it's like really OP and also how it's like really strong when it comes to like camping and things too. So, yeah. I've definitely seen people be upsetty spaghetti about Stabiffle, that's for sure. That is for certain. You think the discussed base kit deliverance will be implemented? Wait, wait, was there discussed base kit deliverance? I didn't see any place where they discussed base kit deliverance. Oh, you're saying, okay, it's not literally deliverance. You're saying the like anti-face camping thing, right? Is that what you're saying? Or foregone like base kit unbreakable. Yeah, I think you're talking about the anti-camping measure, right? Yeah, because that's a little bit different than base kit deliverance. But yeah. I mean, I think it'll. Well, here's the thing. I think what they'll do is they'll probably test it. They'll probably test it on a PTB, and then see how people feel about it. I think the unbreakable thing was like, I think they just like implemented that for testing, and then I think they got such like wild feedback about it, and I think they just probably couldn't figure out a way to make it work in a healthy way, you know? But in my opinion, I think the anti-camping measure seems like it's a lot easier. Like, I think it's easier to make that work. Like, I think it's easier to make that work in like a healthy way than base kit unbreakable. So yeah, I mean, I believe it. I believe it'll probably happen, yeah. I remember how I said I was gonna try and make you make you a TikTok and see what you thought. Well, I got really stoned the other night and I made the TikTok. It's in memes. Oh, okay. I'll check it out after this game. Okay, I got you. Toba landing. We're landing on Toba. Yoke spawns need to be addressed so they're more consistent. Maybe. At least on some maps. Like Midwich obviously is kind of a train wreck for that kind of shit. But I don't know. Maybe. Is it really a problem right now? I know that that's been addressed multiple times, and then it gets worse again, and then it gets addressed, and then it gets worse again. Like, it kind of comes and goes. Is that a trapper? No, it's a pyramid head. Never mind. I just saw a big buff guy, you know? Saw a big hunk. Thought it might have been trapper. I never played this map. Oh, yeah, it's interesting. It's very... have fun. It's hard to, like, find your way around because everything looks so wild. So, yeah, have fun. Have fun with it. You're going to be fucking lost as shit. They canceled the slug thing? Well, they never, like, officially came out and said that they canceled it. But, like, it's been a long time, and we haven't heard anything else about it. So, they haven't, like, said, like, yeah, hey, we're canceling that and not doing it. But I also feel like, where is it, right? Like, it kind of seems like they might have went back on it, because I just, like, where the fuck is it? You know? They haven't done anything. What? Oh, I hate window vaults, bro. What happened to window vaults? What happened? What happened to window vaults being like a thing you can do to avoid getting hit? What the fuck is going on? I don't understand. Shit has been fucking crazy lately, dude. You gonna double back because you see me going this way? No, you're just gonna hold W. That's interesting. You go through the building though. That's interesting too. Doot. Where am I? Oh god, I'm lost again. Oh, where am I at now? Oh fuck, I'm super lost. I don't know where I'm at in accordance to the rest of the map. Hey, you know what? Good shockwave. Ain't really much I can do about that, you know? Ain't really much I can do about that there, failure. Someone did ask about it, and they said Basic Unbreakable wasn't happening. Oh, really? Did they confirm it? Oh, did they confirm it in the AMA? Oh. Well, then in that case, never mind. Yeah, I guess so. You gotta post that to TikTok. They would eat it up. What? Me getting hit on like the other side of windows and then bitching about it? Do 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 do. Thank you, gamer. I have a screenshot of 2 hooks 5 feet apart on Haddonfield. It took it like, oh yeah, Haddonfield has that happen a lot, especially like behind. I think like behind the one building across the street. I think is where it is. There's like a certain spot on Haddonfield where that happens constantly, where there's like 2 hooks right beside each other. Yeah. So yeah, I do think that they maybe should look into that. Yeah. Which again, I thought they have. Like I'm pretty sure in the past they've made like these like rules where hooks had to spawn X meters apart and all this. Like I could have sworn that they made rules about it at some point, but like maybe not. I don't know. Behind the one building behind the street. Yeah, which is basically the whole map. Yeah, that's a pretty bad description, but you know what I mean. You laying closer to the window on a lot of loops now. It's so cringe. Yeah, I saw someone post a clip where like after they fast vaulted, they got like sucked back to the window. This was a problem. Like, I don't know if you guys remember, but years ago, this was actually an issue where like there was like this weird desync where like after a fast vault, you would get like sucked backwards. And the same thing happened. You would get hit after fast vaults. It was like a problem for a long time, then they fixed it. And it seems like it's now back again. I want to see if I can find a vault just to test it. Yeah, here, I kind of want to test. I'm just going to vault it and press nothing. I mean, yeah, that's kind of close enough to hit. I feel like before you would end up like here, right? Like you would get launched forward. I think like something happened and like you like don't get launched forward anymore. Well, I am running an exhaustion perk. I'm running made for this. Made for this is basically an exhaustion perk. But to be honest with you, I never really ran exhaustion perks before this. But no, exhaustion perks, I mean, I don't think exhaustion perks were ever required, but I think they've always been really strong. And yeah, I think people run them. I think people still run them plenty. It's just, right now I'm running made for this, which is basically an exhaustion perk. I'm still wondering when they're going to put a fucking hook upstairs when Ironworks of Misery. True, dude. Fucking true. Although, I don't even know if I like that, because that just means that hook becomes really easy to camp. I feel like the upstairs of Ironworks just shouldn't exist. Maybe that's my take. Oh, God, where am I? There's still stuff here? I'm vaulting. Fuck it. Bruh. I don't know why. I'm not sure. Like, I'm trying to like navigate and like pay attention to where I'm going, while also hopefully not getting shockwaved by this fucking psycho. Zoned, baby, zoned. I should have came back and threw it sooner. That was my fault. How do you feel about them making all the killers look down after the weapon wipe? That's super dumb. That's super fucking dumb. I didn't really notice it in the PTB. I only played a few games. I didn't really notice it that much. But just the idea of that just sounds horrible. Like, why would you ever choose to do that? Like, why would you ever choose to force people to look like, I don't know, it's just, I feel like at any point in time, like, forcing someone's camera to do something is almost never a good feeling. Like, I think that, like, that should only be done in situations where it's, like, really important to balance, right? Like, maybe if, like, a certain killer power needs to be restricted or something, right, then sure. But, like, I feel like outside of, like, restricting things that, you know, balance-wise that are really important, I don't think you should ever be, like, forcing people's cameras in directions. That's just, like, really... This makes the game feel not good and clunky and stuff, you know? Yeah, like nurse fatigue, right? Yeah, like that was like a balance thing, right? Or like, you know, as like Billy, you can't just spin your fucking camera while chainsawing or something, right? Like clearly, like there's some situations where you need to restrict camera movement, right? But like not on every single M1 attack, that's a little extreme. Like I don't know about that. Yo, Princess Kiruchi? I'm just gonna call you Princess. Thanks for the primer. Welcome in. Appreciate it. Thank you for the emotes. Thank you for the emotes. Thank you for the sub. Enjoy the emotes. And thank you for the support. That's what I meant to say. Thank you for the Bezo bucks, dude. Them Jeff Bezo bucks. Is there a gen here? There is a gen here. I'm gonna do this gen. Seems fair to give people a chance to get away, but it really doesn't give them a chance to get away. It doesn't. It's like a second or two of looking down. It doesn't really give them a chance to get away at all. It doesn't really do much. It really doesn't affect the balance in any way. Like the balance of the game is not affected at all by it. It's literally just something that feels bad. That's it. It's literally just a thing that feels bad. So, I don't know. Like, if you do want to give people a chance to get away, there's ways that you can do that without making the game feel horrible. And there's ways you can do that that are also way more effective than whatever the fuck they're attempting with that change. Swish got off the gen, but he's not being chased. So like, I don't really know what's going on over there. But this gen's almost done, so I'm gonna go creep. We have a gate here too. Oh no, he's getting chased now. Okay. The adrenaline, get out of there, gamer. Oh, I'm scared of Noed. No, Noed, we're good. He kind of looked like he was on a mission though. I got a little afraid. They're on that gate, right? Is it made for or is it no way out? I'm assuming no way out, right? Is that why you guys aren't doing it? Yeah, no way out. I see. No angle. No angle. I think I'll go position near the other gate. If I position near the other gate, I mean, maybe I'll just die. Where the fuck am I? Man can hit his shots. I don't know what to say, dude. I'm gonna go way around the back, I guess. Kind of get you guys hit because I'm a shitbag. Any progress in the gate? I don't think there was any progress, right? Or did you 99 it? Did you 99 it when I wasn't looking? No, it's not 99. We're in trouble. We are in turbo. Oh god, he's right there. I'm an extra turbo. There's nothing here! Dude, there's just like, I don't know where the fuck to find pallets and shit. Everything just looks like some alien fucking plants. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I don't know if you saw what Mandy had to say about the complaints, but it's led to some drama. About what complaints? Chickity chop! Is that animation maybe for consistency so you can't clip the camera? Oh, wait, are you talking about the complaints about the looking down thing? So you can't clip the camera through certain skins? But why would forcing your camera to look down after a hit stop that? I don't understand how those two correlate. About to look down change? Yeah, I haven't seen anything about it. I have no idea. GG's. One more for me? Yeah, I'm down to do one. I think I'm gonna do one more Survivor game, then I'm probably gonna go play Killer. So I'm down with that too. Yeah, that also sounds good to me. Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand the reasoning. Did Mandy say the reasoning? I didn't see any of like the discussion or anything. Did she like give a reason as to why they're doing it? Because I can't really imagine a reason for it. I kind of, to be honest with you, I kind of thought it might have been a bug. Like, I didn't know if it was like an intended change or not. I thought it might have just been like a bug that happened and they were just like, oh, oops. You know? So, yeah. She said things like, it's a bug fix and most killers already look down during the weapon wipe. So she's confused why people are getting motion sick from the change. See, to be honest with you, I really didn't notice it in the PTB. Like, I really didn't. I didn't notice it at all. So, like, I guess I kind of agree with her that I don't even feel like it was noticeable. And I don't, like... But at the same time, even if it is, like, how other killers work, I think, if anything, those killers should probably be changed, you know? Because I feel like that just sounds bad, right? Like, I feel like having killers' cameras being forced around after hits just seems like a dumb idea no matter what, so... The TikTok bestie. Oh, yeah, you're right. I can't show it on stream. I'm sorry, because if it's in Discord, I can't pull my Discord up on stream. But I'm going to watch it isolated, okay? You guys won't be able to see. But I'm going to watch it isolated. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no, it's this clip, too. Oh, God. Okay, man, I really wish you guys could see this, because you guys are hearing it all, but you're not actually seeing the... Yep. All right, you know, I guess this will just be a chance to plug my Discord. Because it's in Discord. Okay. All right, you know, I'm down. I'm down with it. I'm down. I can tell that you were very high when you made this, you know? You mentioned that you were really high when you made it. I can tell. I can tell you're really high. I like it. I like it. I feel like it's something that if I was high, I would probably have a good laugh at, you know? I think it was too exaggerated in the PTB. What we have now is nice and everyone's used to it. Yeah, I just don't even know why it got changed. Why are you cooperative action rushing in your matches? Huh? Fuck you saying? I mean, this is the horse's mouth if you want it. Oh, yeah, let me see. The whole point of looking down into the hit is to give the survivor a chance to get away. It came to our attention that it wasn't happening with all killers. Really? Really? The point is to give survivors a chance to get away. I'm sorry, am I dumb? But that's not a thing. Like, looking down slightly for a second after getting an M1 is not giving the survivor a chance to get away, right? Like, that just seems like not a good reason to me. Right? Like, am I crazy? No one's getting away from that. I guess unless maybe you're like, if the killer player is like really new, maybe. Like, maybe if everyone's like fucking under 10 hours in the game and they don't have no idea what they're doing yet, maybe. But in that case, they might get away even if they don't look down, right? Like, I don't think looking like what in what situation is like the killer looking down for a second gonna be the difference maker between someone getting away and not getting away? Like, I feel like there's like a minuscule percentage of like niche situations where maybe like a killer is super new and that minor difference might change something, right? But like, I feel like it's almost nothing. Like, very few situations is that going to happen. Like, you're not going to be getting away from a quick look down. That's just so weird. Killer players have object permanence issues. Yeah, that does happen sometimes. You're not wrong. Maybe that's what the devs think. Maybe the devs think that killers have object permanence. Like, you hit somebody, then you look down and the survivor disappears and they're like, where'd the survivor go? They're not on my screen anymore. They're just gone now. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. That's just weird. That doesn't make any sense. That don't make no sense, man. Also, Lady Executor, I might have missed your resub. Thank you for the 37 months, gamer. I might be thanking you twice, too. I don't know. But thank you regardless. I appreciate it. Thank you. I feel the same way when they did the red flash from stun. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that red flash thing that they had. That was only for like a patch or two, right? Yeah, that shit was gross. I forgot about that. That was super dumb. To be fair to our point, though, I think this was meant to be... sorry, this was meant to have been in the game since 2016, and they recently bug fixed it. Yeah, but like, if anything, that just goes to show that it shouldn't be a feature, right? Like, if it hasn't been in the game for a long time and people have been like, and the game has been doing well, and like, why change it? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's what my pa always said. My pa, you know what he always told me? He said, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Failure. That's what he always told me. Yeah, I mean, everyone. It seems very clear that people don't like it. You know, and it's obviously not necessary for the game if it hasn't been in the game for this long and the game's doing fine, right? Like, I just don't get what the reasoning is for changing it. It just feels dumb. It just feels like one of those things that they just decided they wanted to do randomly for really no good reason. And if they do stick to their guns on it, then that's really dumb. Like, I'm hoping that like they'll take the feedback and then just kind of like maybe do something about it, but. Yeah. If they do stick to their guns on it, that's going to be really dumb, in my opinion. Yo, Tyro, this is 11 months, man. Welcome back, dude. Good to see you, man. Welcome back in. Erico, thanks for the resub for 5 months, man. Curve, thanks for the raid.
On monies and enjoy the rest of stream.
Hope you had a good stream, dude. I think Swish is just juicing him. Did he just now get to tier 2? I think he did. Meant to be the game from 2016, game that's 7 years. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, if it's a feature that's meant to be in the game for 7 years, then like it's not. I don't really think you can count that, dude. It's been 7 years, you know. That feature is basically not a feature anymore. Yoinkers, yoinkers.
Resubby wubby ooh.
What up, Fink? Thanks for the resub. 13 months. Welcome back in. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, Hex Offender, you are. You're currently sitting on a Genis Kate. Let's go, dude. Let's go. I think Swiss is just juicing this guy, so I think we just got free gens, you know? Maybe. Or maybe he's going to sneak up on us and kill our shit. Oh, he's right there in the corn. He kept moving, though. I only saw him for a second. My vision's not very good from this side. I think I'm going to go to this side. I saw him going right to left, right? He's not going to sneak up on me from the right side, because I'm pretty sure I saw him going right to left, unless I was hallucinating. What's up, Sibby? Well, he's chasing Kate now, so we're good. I feel like it's a baseless change, and players are forcing them to explain the reasoning, so they're trying their best to justify it. Yeah, I mean, that's really what it is. And to be fair, like, I guess to be fair, at the end of the day, it is their game, and like if they just want their game to be a certain way, they kind of have the right to do that, right? Like, in a way, I can see that point of view of being like, yeah, I mean, it's their game. They've spent all this time developing it. It's their video game. Like, if they want things to work a certain way, they don't really have to, like, listen, right? But at the same time, I feel like it's still bad practice to not listen, right? Like, I feel like your community is really important, and like, if you just choose to not listen to them just because fuck it, I don't feel like it, then like, that's not very good, you know? Looping this is really dumb, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, he just held W. Oh, will this finally be the game? We have a pallet over here. Maybe this will finally be the game. Oh my god, wait, that was the last gen? What the fuck? Wait, really? I was not expecting Adrenaline to happen anytime soon. Holy shit. Oh, well... Rip. He opened the gate himself. He's done so. Come on, just let me stun you one more time. No! We did the gens too fast. I was 2 stuns in. I was only 1 away, dude. I almost had it. But now this guy gave up and I'm not gonna get it. That sucks. I'm never gonna get this fucking 3 stun challenge, dude. It's never gonna happen. Is he fucking around over there somewhere? Can I go stun him somehow? No, I'm just gonna leave. I feel bad for him. The poor guy just probably wants the game to be over. I'm just gonna go. No, you know what? No, I'm not. I want this stun. Can I have the stun, please? Oh, dude, you're the best. Honestly, you can fucking kill me for all I care. Do you want to kill me? Did that even count?
Resubby wubby uwu.
Stinky.
All right, I'll just go now. I'll just go. I think he just wants it to end. Stop it! Stop it! Just fucking leave him alone. Leave him alone. No, stop it. Leave him alone. I don't know if it counted, but I don't know why it wouldn't. I mean, I stunned him. Yo, so Jace, what up? 8 months. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate it. It did count. Let's go. This Myers is the homie. I feel kind of bad, but he's the homie. Well, he had Deerstalker and Knockout. Oh, he was gonna slug. This guy, something tells me this guy had some fishy intentions. All right, I smell some certain intentions here. Infectious Fright plus these 2 perks. This guy had some certain intentions with this build. Let me tell you what. Tisk. Tier 1 shouldn't exist for Myers. I agree. It's like an outdated thing. I feel like tier 1, I think only makes sense in like a mega casual point of view, but like once you get to any kind of a high level, like decently high level play, tier 1 is just horrible for this killer. Like, I don't know. I personally think that Myers, like, I don't want to say tier 1 shouldn't exist. I think you should maybe just be able to snap your fingers and go tier 2. That's probably more what it is, right? Like, you should be able to choose. I don't think you should just say ditch tier 1, but you shouldn't like have to chase around good players and try to get to tier 2. That's kind of insane. You know what I mean? All right, I'm gonna go play killer. Thank you guys for chilling and gaming. I appreciate you guys. It was fun gaming for a bit. We could do it again sometime if you guys want. It don't matter to me, but I just want to play some killer for a little while because I've been doing nothing but Survivor for quite a bit, and I don't want to get too rusty. I haven't really been able to play killer two-handed because of the surgery for a while, and I kind of want to get back into it. The night, dude, disgusting. Let's do, yeah, fuck that. Give me something else. Not much better. That ain't much better. If we're down tier 1, we don't have to scratch mirror. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, you can keep tier 1, but I just think that, like, it's just so bad. Like, when people know what they're doing, it's just so bad. You know what I mean? It's so bad. So, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Guys, ads are gonna play, and I'm just gonna spend blood points for a minute, so I won't ready up until they're done. But they're gonna end up playing, so you might get hit by them. I'm just gonna level up Oni in a minute. Tell me to stop filling out this adoption form for the Boxer doggo. Dude, Boxers are cute dogs, man. I wouldn't blame you. They're cute dogs. But yeah, you probably shouldn't, right? Because you're gonna have to resist that shit like constantly. Yo, GG Zypha, thanks for joining, man. And yeah, hey, feel free to hit me up anytime. Like, I might say no a lot of the time, but I might say yes some of the time too. So feel free to hit me up whenever. One would be okay. Yeah, that's always the mentality. Just one, dude. Yeah, I mean, honestly, go fucking ask a local crackhead, dude, about one hit of crack. I'm sure he'll tell you. Yeah, one hit of crack's fine, dude. It's fine. It's just one hit of crack. It's not gonna do anything. I'll be fine. I'll be fine, dude. Yep, that's how it always starts, dude. How it always starts. Telling you. Did you get P108 already? Yeah, I did. It took so... Oh, I should have got that. Oops. It took so long, dude. It took so long. I don't know if I want to get anybody P100 ever again. It was such a long grind. I'm here just in time to see Tofu on good old Plague. Well, that's assuming I'm going to do that daily. I don't know. I might just ignore that daily. Plague is, you know, I mean, she's like, you know, no P100 Singularity? Dude, like, maybe? I don't know, man. I don't know. I still need to play around with him and see how I really feel about him long term. Because I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. Dude, I just don't know if I can commit to any one killer for that long. Like, that's such a big commitment, man. Like, I get bored if I commit to anything that long. Like, you gotta understand, dude, I've been playing this game for so long that I need to, like, keep things mixed up. Otherwise, I go completely insane. I mean, I know I could just level them while playing other people, I guess, but I don't... You know, I don't know. How long did it take getting... yeah, it took like months to get Prestige 100. It was months. It was so long. I think it was... Actually, I don't know. It felt like forever. It's hard to say because it felt like it took like 3 months. Realistically, it was probably like a month or two, but I don't know. I don't know the exact amount of time. I wasn't like really tracking it. All right, let's try... Do I still have my... No, I don't. No, I do. Okay, let's do... Yeah, let's just do Oni. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Wait, no, I had a daily for Pyramid Head? No, it's fine. I'll do that later. I'm just gonna do Oni at first. Becomes way faster when you have a P100 grind group. Yeah, I mean, if I like hit up a bunch of people and we like played every match with like if we burned these like offerings to give us bonus blood points every single match, and I got like a whole squad together, and my whole fucking life was just like grind fucking blood points, become the most high prestige gamer you get. Like, yeah, if I let it consume my fucking life, then I could probably do it in a short amount of time. But fuck that shit. Fuck that garbage. No siree. I don't know how to draw noses. I might just end the guy who invented them. Is that a common thing? I think I've heard that a lot. Oh, it's Cloud. Oh, uh-oh. Yeah, I think I've heard that a lot from people that draw, right? Aren't noses like something that people struggle with a lot? Yeah, I agree. Whoever made noses, kind of a dick. Kind of a dick, that guy. Do you get anything for getting to Prestige 100? No, you get to show it off, basically. Tier 1 should passively charge up like Oni, but faster till 99. Then either hitting someone or stalking will get you to tier 3. Yeah, I'm assuming you meant tier 2. You know Cloud or you know ID? Well, I mean, I know ID, and I saw I like raided John the other day, and he was playing with Cloud, and he was playing with like Cloud, Blazer, and Disco. So yeah, I mean, I know him indirectly just from seeing him around the rest of the people, but yeah. Yeah, to be honest with you, even that, I feel like that, I think that would be better than what we currently have, Hex Offender. Like, I agree, but even that, I feel like I wouldn't be opposed to you just being able to hit a button and go tier 2 right away. Like, just being able to manually go tier 2 whenever you want, I wouldn't even be opposed to that. Like, I don't, like, for instance, like, that's better, right? Like, that would make Myers stronger. Like, from the point of view of the killer, it would be better just to be able to hit a button and go to tier 2 at any time that you want. And I guess my question would be, at what point... Like, would that ever be OP? Like, would that ever make Myers a problem? Because I don't think so. Like, Myers is so fucking weak. I mean, maybe his add-ons are really strong, so maybe that would make his already strong add-ons even better. So maybe that could potentially be an issue. But even then, you could just readjust the add-ons a little bit, you know? Make it take a little bit longer to stock to get to, you know, Tombstone and Infinite Tier 3 and all that shit. Hey, man. Oh, yeah, of course. Wow. Tisk, 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 huh? Tisk, 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 Cloud. It's like Swiss Tournament all over again, dude.
Resubby wubby.
Resun, thanks for the resub. Welcome back, dude. If you can see, yeah, exactly. If you can skip tier 1, you'd have more stock for tier 3 overall, exactly. Which is why I think, like, again, it might have to be accompanied by other balance changes. Like, I don't know if they can just do that and that's it, right? Like, they might have to, like, do other things too. Do. Thank you for the blood. Oh, dude, yeah. The only thing, the only thing is so funny. I love that it became a fucking secondary storyline. You know. Okay. Gamers are up to no good out here, dude. I might have an angle here at the window. Yeah, I definitely left them an angle to save there, but that's okay.
Look at the kitty. Hi, kitty. Meow, 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 meow.
Well, Danny, thanks for the
Catch a
resub for
live
28
stream
months.
as
Welcome
often,
back,
but here's my prime.
dude.
Can't wait for the next YouTube
You can
vid.
flick now?
Cross
Yeah,
fingers.
I've been practicing, dude. I've been practicing. I've been loving doing like dumb flick shit with Oni, dude. It's been super fun. I've been thoroughly enjoying it. Oh, you fucker. Capri Sun, thank you, man. Bell Dandy, thank you as well. Appreciate the support, you guys. Come on, Agi, let's go, dude. Let's fucking go. That's the Agi value, baby. Oh, she did. I thought she might have did that, but I wasn't 100% sure. She's gonna go to the pallet. I don't know why I did that. Whoa. Oh, she didn't take damage. Okay. Wait, did I get blood? Wait a minute. Did you guys see? Did I gain blood from that? Because she didn't take damage, but also, I'm so confused. Also, their scratch marks just disappeared. I'm very confused. I'm so lost. What's happening? What the fuck's happening? Like, I'm actually the most lost boy that I've ever been in my whole life.
Look at the kitty. Hi, kitty. Meow, 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 meow.
Do you want some subbies for the room?
Yes, I would love some subbies for the room. Paul T. Lee, thanks for the resub for 35 months. Welcome back. Appreciate you, gamer. Thank you. Touche, Cloud. Touche. Parental guidance? Maybe. Whoa, they tried to power beam me. Thank God I was actually looking at the screen at that exact moment. Honestly, that works on me a lot of the time because a lot of times I'm just like looking at chat and shit, not really paying attention. Thank God I happen to be paying attention at that exact moment. Because yeah, that could have gone really bad. I don't really want to overly slug. Like if they force me to, I will, you know? I also don't really want to overly camp. Like I know there's a guy there, but I don't know. These guys, they're not like mega sweating. I don't want to mega sweat back. I don't mind if they unhook. Okay. Yeah, sorry, man. Being vaults don't work that way, brother. They don't work that way, brother. Sorry about your luck. Really? Well, he was trying to do the thing, you know? You know, the thing. That probably... Look at how bullshit that looked on her screen. I bet on her screen that probably looked terrible, right? Right? Like, on our screen, it didn't look too bad. Like, it didn't look great on our screen. Like, it looked like it was a little bit questionable. But I bet on her screen, that probably looked fucking awful. I bet that was so bad for her. Please don't power beam me again. Okay, thank you. Doot, 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 doot. Do you hear the flippity jibber jabber with an oh my god, I've got... What the fuck? I'll have to get to that message in a minute, because I don't know what the hell you're saying to me. Oh, not enough. I couldn't really tell where I was. Was that live? Did I just catch her through live? I can't tell. I think I might have caught her through live right there. She seemed like she was kind of fast, but I couldn't tell. Huh. Mascar, what's up, dude? How's it going, man? Yeah, I'm using both hands again, yeah. We are currently two-hand gaming, yes. Any more blood? Do 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 do. Oh, no, 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 no. Too much, man. Too much. Little bit too much, man. Little bit too much. Huh? Prove it? What, that I have two hands? I can't lift up my arm, dude. You're gonna just have to take my word for it. Because I can't really lift my arm up. You don't have Sabo, right? That was the Kate, I think. Oh, she's death hook anyway. I didn't even matter where I hooked her. Oopsie. How's recovery been on your shoulder? Not too bad, man. Not too bad. Whoops. Too much. Wait, what? Am I dumb? Where'd she go? Wait, am I stupid? These guys have parental guidance or something and I just don't realize it? Or like, are they just... Oh, they're just... Okay, never mind. I'm just dumb. I see. When are we three-hand gaming? I don't know. Whenever you guys can figure out a way for me to sprout a third arm, I guess. Get me in some like fucked up science experiment, dude. Because I'm down. Like, I'm down to be Goro, dude. I'm down. Like, I would love to have multiple arms. Sign me the fuck up. Imagine the multitasking potential, man. There's so much you can do. Oh, they might be there. They weren't. They were there, though. We found him. We found him. We found him. You still only have one brain. You're not multitasking. Wait, what do you mean? But no. Wait. Your one brain can do multiple tasks, though, right? If one brain is doing multi-things, that is multitasking. If you had more than one brain, that wouldn't be multitasking, right? Because one brain would be doing one thing and another brain would be doing something else. If anything, that would be the opposite of multitasking, right? Right? I don't know. Now I don't know anymore. I've done confused myself. Two brains is multitasking. No, because each brain is an individual task. I don't even know if that should have hit. That kind of looked insane to me, to be honest with you. But I ain't gonna argue it. Because it went in my favor, I will choose to simply not argue it. If it went not in my favor, I'd be angry. Apparently that was my last pain res. The Nia healed all on her own. Your brain can't multitask no matter how many arms you have. You're saying multitasking like doesn't exist? Is that what you're saying? She does have Lithe. I did hit her through Lithe at one point. That's wild. What? 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 That one was clearly bullshit. That one was fucking ridiculous. Holy shit. Okay, the other ones I was like questionable about, but that one was wild. That one was fucking insane, dude. Holy. I mean, he kind of did it, right? Have we playing from the moon? I don't know, because usually even if your ping is high, usually it doesn't look bad on your screen. Like usually if you're playing with like real high ping, like on your screen it'll look fine, but on their screen it'll look terrible. It's weird for it to look bad even on the killer screen. Like I feel like that's odd, right? Like that's weird. I feel like that doesn't happen unless like it's like a genuine like game issue, I think. Didn't they fuck up the fast vault? No, they got the fast vault. I mean, it was like a little bit of, it was like a slightly late fast vault, but like I don't think it was late enough that I should have hit them. Like I think I should have hit the window there. I don't think I should have hit them at all. Yeah, that shack hit was fucking disgusting. It was super gross. You tell Cloud I said hi. Cloud Swish says he hates you. Okay. All right, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. I don't even know if Cloud's here because he hasn't said anything. So yeah, Cloud's already gone. Cloud's already been gone. Toby starting shit. That's right. Big drama, dude. Big drama. Can you moonwalk like in real life? No. But yeah, Swish, I'm a dirty, filthy 180 flick Oni now. I've become the thing that I know that you probably hate and that I know that probably shouldn't exist, but it's fun to do, so I do it anyway, you know? That's me now. I'm that guy. I'm now that guy. Okay, I gotta do this pyramid head daily. Oh, it's sending people to the cages though? That's so hard to do. Fuck. I can try. Like, I feel like this is so hard to accomplish because you need them to step in the goop, and if they don't step in the goop, then you just don't get it. Pain. Maybe we'll get it patched? Yeah, maybe. Maybe if I abuse it enough, maybe more people will realize and it'll get patched. I don't know. Because to be honest with you, as much as I love doing it, like, it's super fun to do. It really shouldn't be in the game, man. Like, that shit really shouldn't be in the game. It's too much. It's way too strong. Like, I feel like the killer is very clearly... Like, he very clearly has these, like, limitations for balance reasons, right? Like, okay, for the sake of balance, you can flick up to this far, and that's it. And then we're just like, nah, what if instead we just flick fucking insane amounts? And it's like, nah... you know... I really hate how all the cool killers have stupid exploits that make them so fucking OP. Blight, Oni, Wesker. Yeah, in a way, I think some of them are cool. Like, I think some of the exploits are kind of like neat in a way, but like only to an extent. Like the Oni one, I think is an extreme example. Like I don't really mind like the hug tech shit on Wesker. You know, I don't really know everything about Wesker. I've heard people referring to things like Skinny Albert, which is like, I don't know, basically dashing through a bunch of objects without colliding with them. I don't really know how that works or when it happens and when it doesn't happen. I don't know the details, but like, I think like specifically like the hug tech stuff on Wesker doesn't seem that problematic. It's like, I think that stuff's kind of cool. And to be honest, even hug teching on Blight, I like hug teching if it wasn't for his add-ons. Like I personally think of all speed add-ons on Blight, if every single speed add-on, including Adrenaline Vial, like both speeds and Adrenaline Vial, if those both got removed, I feel like I wouldn't even mind hug teching on Blight. Because I feel like hug teching is like a cool thing and you can kind of look for it. It does give you a lot more options, but I feel like the fact that it's like hug teching plus like speed add-ons makes it so that Blight just has way too many options and they can just put you in way too many situations where you're just fucked no matter what, you know? So I would prefer to see like hug tech stay and the add-ons be nerfed, but I mean, if they wanted to do the vice versa, that would also be fine with me too. Yo, is your name Slitty? Am I reading that correctly? Slitty? Thank you for the primer. Welcome in, buddy. Quality leave. I'm gonna miss you. Thank you for the 35 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. What should the maximum angle be? 90 for Oni? Yeah. Oni has a built-in maximum angle. Like that's literally like a program thing. Like if you don't do like the trick, like you have to basically do like a trick, like an exploit, I guess, to flick more than 90 degrees with Oni. And if you don't do that specific thing, it doesn't matter like how high your DPI is, doesn't matter how like much you turn your camera, you cannot go more than 90 degrees without doing like the looking up thing, right? Like looking up just breaks it for some reason and you can go higher. But yeah, if you don't look up, you can't go any higher. Actually, looking down might do it too. I don't know, but are you Prestige 100? I have a Prestige 100 Ada, but nobody else yet. Just ask Scooty. I told Scooty that when my arm got better, I gotta do this at some point. I told Scooty that when my arm got better, I wanted him to come, like, teach me stuff about, like, Wesker. Just, like basically teach me all the texts and stuff. Just, like, teach me everything there is to know. Same thing with Squirtle. I wanted Squirtle to come teach me the magic shit that he's done to become the fucking 2-tap Hunter's God. And fuck, maybe we'll even make a video about it. Maybe I'll have a video where they, like, teach me their ways. Because I know that Scooty has figured out so much. Well, I mean, Scooty as well as the rest of the Wesker mains in the community have figured out so much crazy shit on Wesker. And I'd love to learn it, you know. And I swear, dude, Squirtle Surgeon, that motherfucker literally like sold his soul to a fucking demon or something. Like the shit that guy does with Huntress is just ungodly. Like it's not okay. It's not okay, the kind of stuff he does. And I don't know, like maybe I just need to figure out what demon he sold his soul to so that I can also sell my soul as well, I guess. Because yeah, that shit's insane. He was in here earlier and asked me if he wanted to do that. Oh, really? Oh. And I ignored? Nice. Oh, I was too late. That sucks. Oh, touche. I didn't hit him? Yes, he stepped in goop. Let's go. One of my cages, baby. Let's go. You love to see it. We love zoning. We love zoning. We love zoning. Bump, ba-dum, bump, bump. I know I have pain res, and I should probably be hooking, but I gotta get this cage. What's this double tap thing? If you, okay, go to Twitter and find a DBD user that goes by the name of Squirtle Surgeon, okay? I can maybe just link you guys his Twitter later. He does this thing, like, very consistently. God, I'm so slow on this. I'm not used to Pyramid Head, because you have to, like, you gotta put your sword to the ground so early. The animation takes so long. Like, I knew that there was only a window there, but it took me so, like, I just did it too late. I didn't have time. Dude, I guess I just don't know how to play this killer, man. I don't know. Why was that hit so delayed? What is happening? Am I on high ping again? Either way, Squirtle does this thing where basically he'll, like, if he knows someone's on a generator with, like, aura reading perks. Oh, touche. Hold on, give me a minute to not get juiced by a fucking Meg for a second so I can explain this. Doot, 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 doot. Another one. I got my daily. Let's go. There it is, baby. Let's go. I'm not using any of my perks, but that's fine. Anyway, yeah, Squirtle does this thing where basically, like, like for instance, if he sees auras on that gen, he would go like a certain amount of distance, then he would throw like an orbital hatchet, like a really high up in the air hatchet, and then while it's flying, he'll pull another hatchet, and then right as the orbital hatchet lands, he'll throw like a really fast hatchet, and they'll both land at the same time. So like a full health survivor so like a full health survivor on this gen would basically just take damage twice really, really quickly, essentially. Like they just get hit by hatchet and then another hatchet. And it's so fucking stupid. It's like the dumbest shit I've ever seen. And he somehow does it like super consistently. Like it's not like just something he does every once in a while. Like he does it constantly. Like you can go check his Twitter and it's just filled with that shit. Like multiple times a day and shit. It's fucking crazy. Like I swear the motherfucker sold his soul to some like fucking turtly fucking god or something that is like blessing him with god hatchets. This server feels really bad. Like all these hits feel like laggy and weird. I don't know. I don't know if I'm like I might keep getting put on West or something. I'm not sure. What's his name again? Squirtle Surgeon. I'll link his Twitter after this game. You guys can go check out shit. Doot 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 doot. Well, there's another guy there too. Plank. Plank. Really? Not using it, huh? Huh. Doot 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 doot. He sold his soul to Ralph. You think? Maybe. We love zoning. Bow, 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 bow. Is he more cracked than our boy Ralph? He definitely does more flashy shit than Ralph. I'll say that much. Like again, I don't like comparing the skill of people because like Squirtle and Ralph are both insane, right? Like if either Squirtle or Ralph is better than each other, it's not by a lot, right? So like I don't think it really matters too much. It's not like one of them could be significantly better than the other because they're both fucking insane. But I think like particularly for this one thing that Squirtle does, he's definitely like insane at it. Like he's like that guy on Huntress that does this particular thing, right? Like this 2-tap thing. He's so good at it in particular. I mean, he's also just good at Huntress in general too, but like it's hard to compare, you know, people because yeah, like it's hard to and it's also pointless too because they're both so good. Miss Alice Liddell, what up? Nope, not using it. Not using it. I refuse. I refuse.
Subby wubby uwu.
Howdy. Hope you're doing well, Alien PLS3.
I thought he would maybe juke backwards, but he didn't. I never know. Like, I don't know what the fuck. I don't know how people are so good at hitting shockwaves to this killer. Like, I never know what to do. Like, I was like, okay, this guy might juke backwards, but he might not. How? Like, what? I feel like I couldn't have. Dude, I'm so late all the time. Yeah, I'm so late on everything. I don't understand. Like, everything I do is like a split second late, and it feels like it shouldn't be. Like, I feel like I'm doing it. Like, this can't be late, right? There's no way that's late. Okay. I think I just have to do things earlier. I think that's what it is. I think like every single time I go to stick my sword in the ground, I just have to do it slightly sooner every time, basically. Damn. It also has travel time. Yeah, I know, but like, yeah, I guess I just did. It's the animation plus the travel time. Like, I'm aware of all that, but I think I just maybe underestimate how long it takes, you know? Like, I think I don't know. Like, for some reason in my brain, I feel like the travel time as well as the animation are like not as long as not as long as they really are, you know? These guys are really trying to take aggro for that guy that's on Death Hook, which I respect. I'm just so bad at this killer, I don't know. I'm so bad at this killer if I play him any way other than just zoning like crazy. Which I think is kind of boring. I mean, it works, but it's kind of boring. I don't know how not to, man. Like, some people are so good at like hitting shockwaves like through walls, and I just can never figure it out against good people. I don't know. Didn't turn enough? Yeah, but I thought she would juke. Like, the thing is like, if I aim directly at them, like, usually they'll like react and juke a little bit, right? So I was trying to throw it to the side to like anticipate their juke, but they like didn't. They just didn't juke. Like, that one was better. Were you gonna for the P-Bill room or something? See, like, that one I was anticipating a juke, but I didn't anticipate enough. Oh, I'm definitely laggy. That bar filling up took forever. Holy shit. We're probably on a really bad server. That's probably also not helping my case, huh? Because I feel like every single hit that I've landed this game has felt like it's landed late. Like, it feels like they all feel like they're like happening like a second later than they should be, which is weird. Yeah, you might be right. I think practicing with aura reading might actually be useful in this killer a lot. Yeah, to get the hang of timing and stuff. I usually like to like not rely on aura reading, but I think it might help a lot with like timing. Yeah, you could be correct. Oh boy, what's up, buddy? See, like, that was too late, or maybe I aimed it too far to the right. I was trying to make sure I wasn't too late there, but like, I felt like I timed it right. I'm always too late. Like, I'm always like a literal like half a second too late, always, somehow. Okay, that one was just a dumb prediction on my part. I should have waited until I actually confirmed she was doing it. Yeah, I thought she would juke backwards there. What if I throw it at an angle that covers a lot? Nope, doesn't work.
Meow, 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 meow.
Yeah, I just don't know. I don't know, man. I feel like I can only play this killer by zoning. I feel like I can't play this killer any way other than zoning. I don't know. Like, zoning is like easy and makes a lot of sense, but I feel like anything else just makes no sense. Like, doing this makes a ton of sense, right? Because then she just has to not vault. And then you get free hits. Like, that's like the easy way and like the most obvious way, I guess, in my head. What if I do flicks? Just kidding. Didn't work. But what if big flicks? Oh. Maybe I just need to do big flicks. Maybe that's the key. Maybe the key this whole time was just do big flicks. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god, the gens are all so split. How'd you flick like that? You basically just, there's like a certain timing right before you send out the shockwave where if you just yank your fucking camera to the side, it flicks. Essentially. It's just a timing thing. It's really hard to control though. Like, I've gotten really good at controlling flicks on Oni, but flicks on this killer is like, they're really hard to control. It's really hard to be like accurate with them. I feel like every time I do them, it's just, it goes somewhere randomly. Like if I had to flick and like hit, like if you wanted me to flick to the side and hit this fire barrel to my side and be accurate about it, there's no way I can do it. But I could just be like, hiya, you know, like I don't know, I can just throw one out randomly and kind of hope for the best. But that's really all I can do because it's really hard to be precise. I thought she was gonna dead hard. The fuck? Sure, I'll cage it. Why not? Thank you, Gills. Appreciate it. I'm glad to be doing better, too. You hit a DPI switch for that? I do, yeah. I have a DPI switcher. Like, if I don't hit my DPI switcher, like if I say on my low DPI, I can maybe flick a little. I think I can flick like a little even on low DPI, but not a lot. Like that flick that I hit a minute ago, like the one that I actually got, was 100% a DPI switcher because that one was like a huge flick. Like if I want to do an actual big flick, that one, you can only do that with high DPI. At least high-ish DPI. Oh, really? Do you prioritize this over saving? That's interesting. I guess it is a Meg. I just thought she would save. I kind of gave her all the room in the world to save, and she was like, eh. But yeah, like if I have a DPI changer, I could do shit like that. Like that's almost like a 180. You know what I mean? Like you can do crazy shit if you have high enough DPI. I mean, Em's good to see you. What up? What up? What up? Hello. Oh, I shouldn't have accepted that. I was already at the cap. Oopsie. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. I got it off the screen. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Totally fine. It's fine. You know what? That's fine. I only asked because you play on like 400. Yeah, I play on 400 normally. Like my normal DPI without changing it is 400, so it's really low. But yeah, even on 400 DPI, I can do at least a little bit of flicking. Like I can flick a little bit. Like again, probably not like anything above like 30 degrees, maybe like 45 max, you know? Unless I fucking whip the shit out of my mouse. Like I'd have to fucking throw my mouse across the room basically. Do I have cakes on him? I should get some more. But yeah, the higher your DPI, the more you can flick. And some people have gotten really good at that. Like for instance, Georgie is somebody that is really like Georgie's a killer that we have that plays in scrims, and that motherfucker has gotten really good at hitting flicks. And I think there's a lot of other people out there that have gotten really good at hitting flicks too. Like I think you can learn to control them. But it's hard. It's very, very hard. Like it would take a lot of practice, I think. It would take a lot of practice, and I just don't know if I like this killer enough to commit that much practice. Just being honest, I just don't know if I like him that much. Like, I like this killer. He's kind of cool, but, you know. I think there isn't a DPI thing for console. What do you think the max is for console? I guess it just depends on how high. I don't know how high your sensitivity can go, and I don't know. I've never really played on console, so I couldn't really say. I mean, I would guess probably not that high, but I literally have no idea. Literally no clue. I want 100% sense. Yeah, but like I don't really know like how high that feels, right? I mean, I guess I'd have to play. To be honest with you, actually, realistically, you probably wouldn't be able to do it at all because it requires like a really hard flick. So actually, yeah, because you can't really do a flick ever on controller, right? Like it's only a steady turn. So I think the only way you'd be able to do it on controller is if you can like somehow jack your sensitivity up to like if you like for instance I know there's ways to like mod the controllers to make your sensitivity higher than like the normal default. So if you did something like that, like if you found a way to like mod your controller in some way to make your sensitivity even higher than what's normally allowed, then maybe, but you'd have to make it like absurdly fucking high. Like you'd have to make it ridiculous, I think. Have you seen the DVD Logic YouTube videos? No. I have not. You can flick on console. It's hard to do. It's hard to do it on Pinhead, but I'm able to flick flick as Wesker and Huntress. Yeah, but like again, that's different than Pyramid Head because Pyramid Head requires you to put in like a crazy high input right before you know. Like I don't know if you can put in the input that you need to put in with a controller. Like maybe like a very like tiny amount, but I don't know. We're coming for your kidneys. Oh. Don't do that. Don't do that, man.
The amount of messages for
I kind of need those. At least I need at least one of them. So don't do that. Yo, Minty's Potion Emporium. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the support. Welcome in. Hello. Fucking potion emporium in this bitch. You love to see it. I want some potions. Blind Fridge, what up? 62 months, man. That's a lot of months, man. Welcome back, man. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, dude. Welcome back. Thank you for the support. Appreciate you, gamer. All right, that's enough blood point spending for now. What do I have still? Plague. Dude, I might just re-roll that daily. I don't know if I want to play Plague. Plague's so boring. Let's play Huntress. Like, she's just so boring. You know what I mean? Just so boring. Generator Chan, what up? You want to be a Rack Danny, but this is a 2-minute video about the wipe animation controversy reminded me of. Oh, yeah? Is this like... Oh, this is Viva La Dirt. Okay, I've heard of these guys. One of them, like, was hanging around the stream for a while. Yeah, I've heard about these guys, but I've never actually, like, realistically watched a video of them. I'll give it a quick chance. I'll watch as much as I can before we get into game. I don't know if we'll be able to finish the whole video, but I'll watch as much as I can. Wow, this is well made. What the fuck? Yeah, Rowan. Yeah, that's who. Yeah. Is that Rowan? Is this Rowan?
Healing hands?
Okay, this is kind of good.
Why do you do that? Why do you clean your blade every time you hit someone? Like, surely you'd be a way more efficient killer if you just kept going slashing. like if you went slash, and then you just go straight for another one, and that way the survivor doesn't have time to get away. Does that make sense? Not to tell you how to do your job, but just a little observation. So slash. No, and then don't do the cleanup. Just straight into another slash.
Oh
slash.
Shit.
Yeah. Slash.
He just. Oh.
Yeah. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, you got it. I knew you could do it. Oh shit. No.
Okay, I think we're about to... well, no, we still got a second. Yo, Squirtle, thanks for the raid, dude. Oh, we were just talking about you. Okay, well, that's pretty fucking funny. I can't believe I've never seen this before. I've heard about them before, but I've never taken the time to watch them. That's actually, like, that's surprisingly high, like, quality, I guess. Like, I've seen stuff like that before, like similar type humor. But it was like stuff from like Dawkins back in the day and stuff that was like way more like low quality and like memey. It was still funny, but it was like memey and just like not really like high quality. That was like actually very fucking well made. Like, my lord, that was really good. Jesus Christ. Anyway, Squirrel, thank you for the raid, dude. Appreciate it, buddy. Hey, there you go. I forgot to link his shit, but we were actually just talking about you a minute ago. With you and your fucking funky shit you do. Oh, and you rated me when I'm playing Huntress too. God damn it. So now I'm gonna fucking disappoint. Everyone's gonna go from Squirtle's Huntress to my Huntress? Jesus fucking Christ. Why would you do? You couldn't raid me like fucking 10 minutes ago or 10 minutes from now? You fucker. God damn it. But anyway, welcome in, guys. How you guys doing? If you guys don't know Squirtle, check him out. He's a fucking nutty good Huntress. I don't know where they went. They might have went down the hole. I'm not sure. I don't want to go too far over here. Interestingly, this bottom gen is blocked. Usually the one's not blocked. Huh. I wonder if any of them snuck by. I think they probably all spawned on the east side. But I don't know. Yeet, what up? How's it going? Hello. Oh, I could have hit that like 6 times right there. I didn't realize. I didn't realize that they were just holding W like down in that straight line. I could have hit like 40 hatchets. Oh, where'd she go? Or where'd he go? I thought he would just go over here. Oh, he did. He went upstairs. I see. I see. Library? There's a Jake there now. Is he gonna... No. Huh? Oh, that's right. We're on West Wing, so this is open. Oh, this is some miserable whole W. You go downstairs too. Dude, life sucks. I'm giving up this chase. I don't care. You got too far. Is your sling off? Yeah, I got my sling off. I got my sling off. I'm not like... I currently have my keyboard like sitting on my lap. My arm is still like kind of sore. But I have my keyboard... I didn't throw that high enough. I have my keyboard like sitting on my lap. But I'm still like able to use my arm a bit. Oh, she didn't. She stopped moving. Or he stopped moving. Or whoever it was stopped. That guy didn't even juke. I thought he was going to juke out. What? You're just going to vault? Oh my god, you're insane. Oh yeah, if I'm gonna lie, the river come or something, not like this. But yeah, I'm not like quite, I'm like close to 100%. I'm like not quite 100%, but I'm close to it. And yeah, I was talking about it because I was talking about you because I was talking about the idea of this guy. He's not juking. I keep thinking he's gonna juke, but he just doesn't do it. I was talking about the idea of having. I was talking about Scooty Booty teaching me Wesker, and then I was also talking about you. To be honest, though, I don't even know if I need you to teach me, or I think I need you to just tell me what demon it is that you sold your soul to. Just tell me what it is. Like, what demon was it? Was it Bune? Who was it? Which demon did you summon and sell your soul to that made you be able to hit the hatchets that you hit? Like, who is it? Just tell me. Just tell me, and then I can look up the rituals myself. Like, I don't need help setting up the rituals and stuff. I know how to make a pentagram out of candles. Like, I can do it myself. I just need to know the name of the demon. That's it. And then I'm in the clear. No, but really, I was thinking about seeing if you wanted to do a little fucking double tap workshop, you know? See if you can teach me double taps, and maybe we can make it like a video or something. It's just like a fun thing to fuck around and do together.
Re-subby wubby.
Like I kind of like the idea of getting people that are like super fucking good at like, you know, their killers, and especially like interesting texts of their killers, and like getting them like into like a lobby and having them like kind of like teach people. Oh, that was too low. Teach people what they know, and also because I also feel like I could maybe use whatever platform I have to help get them some exposure too for being as fucking cracked as they are, while also learning to do fun shit myself. It's like a win-win, right? I learn to do fun shit. Hopefully, I help them out too. W's all around. Ideally, maybe. Damn, I thought you'd throw that. Interesting. Uro on her burros, though. Guy's gaming. Touche. Okay. I thought he would go to the left, but that works. Demon's name is D's Nuts. Hilarious. Hilarious. Yo, Katana, what up? Thank you for the 14 months. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, man. Dude, my Scourges are in awful spots, aren't they? Two of them are like deep in the east wing, and then like one of them is way bottom corner out there too. The lobby has one though, which is kind of nice. Did I hear somebody above me? Might have. Touche. I do hear somebody above me. No, get the... Can I, like, lob it so it gets him even on the other side of that? Probably, right? No, come on. There's got to be a way, right? No, come on. There's got to be a way. There's got to be, like, the perfect angle lob where it gets him anyway, right? Oh, I feel like I'm so close. Just a little bit higher, right? No, come on. There's got to be... It's got to, like, come down on his head, right? Fuck, come on. You kill it. Oh, I'll just hook this guy, whatever. God damn it. Is that a Shadowborn charm? I think it might be a Lightborn charm. I know I put Lightborn charms on a bunch of my killers just to see if it would piss people off. Yeah, it's Lightborn. Yeah, I put Lightborn on some of my killers just to see if it would make everyone mad. I think somebody told me that people were raging about it or something, so I like did it just to, I don't know, fuck with people. But I don't ever run Lightborn, you know. Hi Nox, what up? How you doing? Daddy B, thank you for the resub as well for 27. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, man. It's me, back to Hook Andy. Oh, hey. What's up, man? Yeah, I'll chase you if you want. You gonna juke that? You gonna not juke that? You juke that. You're insane. How are the chair hitboxes here? I mean, I feel like I can throw over it. Wait, what? Oh, I think that light hit it. Like, I feel like there's like a little lane here that I can throw over, right? Yeah, there's definitely like a lane there. But I'm assuming the chair hitboxes are probably really bad normally, right? Like if I try to just throw here. Oh no, that does work. I thought those chairs would be really bad hitbox-wise. No, those chairs are actually pretty chill, actually. Never mind. They're way more chill than I thought. Boy, what up? How's it going? Yo, thank you. Appreciate it. I appreciate you hanging and watching, so thank you. Back to the Scourge. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. I'm gonna get the hook anyway. Don't do it. I'm gonna make the hook anyway. It's not enough. I'm still gonna get it. It's not enough, man. You shouldn't have done that. He's just a boy. Meow, 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 meow. You guys ready for this easiest hatchet of my life? Never mind. I thought somebody was gonna be going for the save, and I would cut them off perfectly, and I would look like a hero, but it didn't happen. Who's my Scourge still? It wasn't that guy. It has to be this guy, right? No. Who did I have hooked? Tap and Nia. So it's Jake and this guy. Yeah. This guy then. What are you doing? What are you? What in the? I thought she would juke, and she just held W. I keep giving people too much credit. I'm like, surely they're not just gonna hold W in a straight line and let me hatchet them, and then that's exactly what they do. Or like, surely they won't just sit on the other side of a pallet and like, you know? Do. Why would you ever bet on him not whiffing? Look at him. Whoa, Flying Fridge. Whoa. I don't even know what's going on in chat, but whoa, brother. Whoa. Not having my back at all out here. Jesus, man. Holy. My lord. This guy was like creeping up here, right? Creeping? Is he still creeping? He probably creeped the whole way in here, right? You'd think. Was he that much of a creeper? I don't know. He might be gone. Maybe I'm blind. Maybe he's right in front of me and I just don't see him. Maybe he went. Oh my god! What just happened to my camera? Yeah, that makes sense. Damn, there's one gen left. They've actually been getting a lot of gens done. I didn't really realize. I was kind of just having fun throwing hatchets. I wasn't really paying that much attention. Whoa! What the fuck is happening? What are you doing, man? Please. Back the fuck up, brother. Oh, that's right. This door's open. Damn, I tried to time that perfectly, but I didn't get it. Thought he would go left, and he went right. You know, what can I say? Good hatchet, Tofu. Don't worry, guys. I totally landed that second hatchet on him. After he failed that dead hard, I landed that hatchet for sure. I definitely didn't whip that hatchet right there. So good shit. Good job, Tofu. You're doing great. You're doing great things. Thanks, guys. Thanks. I know. We're doing great things here. This is not a great split. I've been making Doc recently. He's fun as fuck. Yeah, some people love Doc. I don't know, man. I find Doc to be a little boring. Like, he's alright. I don't hate him. I just find him to be a little bit underwhelming sometimes. But yeah, some people swear by him, man. Some people love him. I don't think he was far enough that even could have landed, right? That works, though. I think the first one, I needed to wait for him to get a little bit more distance before I threw it. He's my last Scourge, too, dude. We got some good Scourge value, baby. Give me the Scourge. No, the Scourge book's broken. I broke it. No, why would I do that? Never mind. We don't get Scourge value. I lied. Fuck me. We could have maybe carried him to that one. No, that's too far. Well, we know where he is. Okay, how cool would it be? Can you? Oh, no, there's no opening there. I was gonna see if I can throw a hatchet like deep into there, into that hallway, but you can't even do that. That's not possible. Wait, maybe I could do it from down here. Could you like? Is there enough room? Probably not, right? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think. No, there's no way. There's enough room. That'd be cool if you could like whip a hatchet down the hallway from down below. That'd be so cool. There's no way. Just curve your hatchet wanted style. True. Hey, man. Oh, hey, man. Phase up, baby. Phase up. Saying. Phase. If you got any people in here, just saying. Business email is below the stream. Send me a contract. We can talk it out. Phase Tofu has a nice ring to it. Just saying. I'm down. We can talk about the deal. How much you want to pay me to be on Phase? I mean, we can work it out. All right. I'm down to be your DVD trick shotter. I don't know why he blocked the window. I think he just panicked. I think he just panicked and hit Q. Huh? You go this way? Am I dumb? Huh? Doing the what now? How in the... Wasn't... Those scratch marks were very fresh. Okay. I see. Oh. What am I doing? I thought he was going to keep running without juking. Wasn't this the guy that never juked? Or no, that was the tap, I think. I think it was the tap that never juked. This guy seems like he does juke. Yeah, he does juke. I see. I'm out of hatchets, though. Is it worth it to spend $150 on a pair of boots for a cosplay? I mean, I'm going to go ahead and say no, but I feel like if you're into your cosplay or whatever it is that you're doing enough that you want to do it anyway, then fucking go for it, you know? Like, I feel like objectively, $150 on a pair of boots, to me, is pretty much always a no. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, man. I grew up poor, so, like, I don't spend any money on things that I don't have to. Like, if a pair of, like, $20 boots can get the job done, then I'm going to do that every time because I'm a cheap bastard. But that being said, if you mean, hey, if it's really important to you, then fucking do it up, man. Do it up, you know? Well, guess we're going basement. You think sometime FaZe will have a DVD team? Fuck, no. No. You know what's interesting? Apparently, there actually was... There was like a legitimate pro team, like an actual legit esports org that like did sign a team for DBD. It was Singularity. Team Singularity actually signed one of the DBD teams and made them like an official thing. I don't think it's a thing anymore though, right? Because I know that all the people that used to be on Singularity are now on a team called Elysium. So I don't know what happened to it. I don't know if they like backed out eventually or if it just like their contracts ended. I don't know exactly what happened. But yeah, at one point there actually was like a legitimate like pretty big esports team that like signed some people.
Look at the kitty. Hi, kitty. Meow, 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 meow.
Yo, what's up,
Fine,
Tofu?
don't
I'm
worry.
here to bring some good vibes. How have you been?
Yo, Noir, what up? Thank you for the resub. Welcome back for motherfucking 3 years. Appreciate you, gamer. Thank you. Welcome on back in. And you appreciate it, man. Bring the vibes. Bring all the vibes. Lab Wolf, thank you for the 4 months as well. Good to see you, buddy. How you been? Good to see you, friendo. Jeej. What do the boots look like? Yeah, maybe that's an important question. I don't know. If you can afford it and all the priorities are taken care of, then go for it. Yeah, that's actually the best answer. That's actually the best way to answer that in a like a pretty concise way. Yeah, if all your priorities are handled and you got the spare money, then fucking go nuts. You know, go fucking nuts. But I feel like only if that's the case, because otherwise, you know, that's a lot of dollar dues. Dude, we have not played Slinger in like I feel like a gazillion years. Slinger is one of the killers that I really couldn't play one-handed too well. And I feel like I've not played this fucker in so long. Let's do it. I miss him. I feel like I've been neglecting my boy, you know? Wordle, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Was it harder to go against you, Tofu? Hey, thank you, buddy. GG's, man. GG's. I had fun. I hope you had fun too, dude. Bum 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 wow. You can't play Slinger anymore. You remove the sling. True. It just doesn't make sense anymore. Super Group, yo, thank you again for the sub, man. I appreciate it, buddy. This is the Worldle. Immediately I wanted to say Nepal, but like then I saw this island. Also, I think Nepal is actually more like slanted this way, right? Is this just like Puerto Rico or something? Before I even think too much about it, I think it might just be Puerto Rico. Fuck, I'm way off. It's way far to the side. Okay, all right. Let me actually think harder, I guess. God. 12,000. How far is 12,000 kilometers? Okay, Puerto Rico, if you guys don't know, is right under the USA. Like, it's right by, like, Cuba and everything, right? So, would 12,000 kilometers be, like, Africa? Or are we getting into, like, Southern Asia? I'm bad at, like, for some reason, I'm really bad at, like, thinking about, like, distance in my head. Oh, wait. Yeah, never mind. This is definitely Yemen. This is 100% Yemen. Yeah, wait. That's literally 100% what it is. Now that I see it. God damn it. Well, it was kind of like right in between. The answer is that it was right in between. It was like Middle East. Oh, the capital of Yemen. Isn't it like... Oh, fuck. It like... Oh, no. I know it. Fuck you. No, fuck you. It begins with an A. S-A... No, fuck you. It's... No, I'm cheating. I don't care. I'm cheating. I vaguely know it. It's like, it's something like, right? Sana? No. Right? Yes. I kind of cheated, okay? I vaguely knew it, but it's such a weird, it's hard to remember that, okay? Like, I remember it vaguely. Like, I know it. It's hard to recall exactly how to spell it and everything, okay? So, So fuck you. You know, you might seem like I'm cheating, but fuck you. That's the flag. How many people live in Yemen? Apparently a lot. There's no way it's 60 to 80, right? I don't even know if it's 20 to 40. I think it's 10 to 20. Wow, 30 million. Really? I underestimated that. That's interesting. That's probably, yeah. All right, well, there we go. We killed it. I'd say we done pretty good. We done a pretty good job, I'd say. We did all right. I forgot to tell you about the results for my x-ray. It isn't broken or sprained, just dislocated. Hey, that's good. I mean, nothing about it is good, but like that's probably the best you can get, right? Tofu, don't miss and you'll create a wealthy elite. Wait, what's the prediction? Is it if I'll miss at all the whole game or something? What even is the prediction? I don't even know what you guys are betting on. Like, if you guys are betting on me never missing the whole match, that's kind of insane. Especially considering I go for dumb shots all the fucking time. You know what I mean? Whoa, 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 whoa. See, I thought she would juke there. I'm kind of just testing her to see how she plays first. Sorry, whoever voted for me. Dude, I go for dumb shots. It's just gonna happen. Like, I'm sorry. This guy's obsession with sucks because I'm not getting Stabiffle. Really? He just kept running. I thought he would throw that. Oh. I literally didn't even realize where the pallet was. Okay, we're fine. She's kind of zoned back to this corner, so I think she dies here. That was a quick Janny. I don't have corrupt though. That's kind of, I think that's, to be honest with you, that's really not that bad considering how long this chase took and I don't have corrupt. That's, I kind of expect to lose another gen right now actually. Hopefully I can get this hook before it gets done. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I wouldn't even be surprised if I lost the second gen. That first chase took a while and I didn't have corrupt, so that was a pretty expected early game. If anything, I think it was a little bit of a weak early game from them, to be honest. Are you two-handed now? Yes. I just hear somebody. Wait, we're like. I thought I heard them over here. I thought I was losing my fucking mind, man. No stun? What are you doing? You're gonna head on me? I'm gonna get head on, aren't I? No, she's just being weird. The fuck? Why was that? Why did that work? Why did I just kill her that way? That was really weird. She played that so strangely. I thought for sure they were trying to set up a head-on stun because she like seemed like she was trying to bait me into like hitting her because she like got so close. But I don't know. Maybe something else happened. When will Tofu evolve to four-handed gaming? I'm telling you, dude. Someday I'm gonna sprout some arms. Come fucking Goro, dude. Just you guys wait. There's not really a lot of fun shots to get on Cold Wind, which kind of sucks. This I don't think there is. Who am I chasing? Who is it? Show yourself. Oh, not the Yui again. Not the obsession Yui. Really, no juke, huh? I'll just let her break free. I'll probably just leave her alone for this, just to get her injured. I want to get some more Stabiffle. Does your bridge piercing get in your FOV? No, I don't ever notice it. I literally don't even notice I have it until people point it out. Like I forget it's there all the time. Sorry, people gambling on me. I thought she was just holding W, but she wasn't. You know, it happens. But yeah, my bridge piercing. I mean, I've had it for like 6 years now or some shit. What is she doing? Is she okay? I've had it for like 6 years now or something. And it's basically at the point, dude. They just don't juke. I'm so confused. Is this the guy that was just hooked? Am I tunneling? It was, right? Is it? Yes, probably. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I'm a tunneling asshole. Yep. I'm a piece of shit. I'm a horrible human. They're gonna fucking DC. It's over, boys. It's over. Cancel Tofu. He's a dirty, filthy tunneler. It's over. Curtains for me. My DBD career's in fucking shambles. That's probably why the Rebecca was trying to take aggro. Okay. Yeah. It all makes sense now. Yeah. I see. Hi. His name is Maury Strode. Get it? Because it sounds like Lori, but it's Maury, which is a thing in Dead by Daylight. Ha! That's a good one, man. Oh, my pain res. Well, it hit this gen, which had like not that much progress. There was somebody on it though. There was also somebody over here who's going to be coming to the hook. Oh, they're over here. No, I wanted to catch her before she got there, but I whiffed. And now people are gonna lose all their tofu bucks. Not the tofu bucks. Huh. Oh, she's just running places. Uh-oh. If she plays this pallet. Okay. You know what? You guys got lucky. If we would have looped this, I would have gone for shots through here over and over and over again and probably whiffed like 5 in a row. So the people that are gambling on me, you guys should be really glad that this Kate played this terribly. Because if she would have looped that the way that people normally do, bro, that was about to be like 5 missed shots in a row right there. Because I would have 100% thrown the whole game trying to go for a fun shot. 100%. That was a fucking danger zone for sure. Gamers? Huh. This poor guy, dude. This guy wants aggro. Sure. I'm at 8 stacks. Might as well. Oh, no! Oh, no, no! The pathing, not like this. New Age Zoom, what's up, buddy? I'm not even having to shoot people, man. They're kind of just walking into me, you know? Dude. Stabbiffle and Slinger's almost as good as Demo with Stabbiffle. Yeah, I think Slinger's probably the second best killer with Stabbiffle. Yeah, probably the second best. Maybe like I think Nemi is really good with it too, but I also feel like with Nemi, I feel like against good survivors, I think a lot of times you have to use your tentacle to hit them. So like you end up not like even when you get high stacks, you end up not getting value out of it because you're just hitting people with your tentacle a lot, right? If you're going against good players. I could have shot her. For some reason I thought that loop was shorter than it was. Throw it. I want to see if I can shoot her then bring her around town. Bring her around town. Bring her around town. I just don't, dude, these guys play so strange. They're never doing the thing that I think that they're going to do. Like I keep waiting for them to do something and then they don't do it and then I get confused. Yeah, I think Slinger's, but like, I think Slinger is definitely better than Nemi. Yeah, I think it's like Demo, Slinger, and then probably Nemi. I'd say is like number 3. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing somebody, but just in terms of like ability to like the ability to stay at high stacks without losing it, right? But again, I do think that with Nemi, like the better the survivors you get, the like less good it becomes. You know. I was gonna get you as you went past, but that works too. I'm going for the shot through the field. Just kidding. She got too far. Dude, this Lori is dressed like corn. Like, her outfit is corn colored. That's not fair. That's cheating, dude. She's got active camouflage. You can't run active camo. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, dude. Civil's, yeah, Civil might be overrated on Nemi. Again, because I think people really shouldn't be getting M1 that often, right? Like, I feel like against Nemi, more often than not, you should really... Like, if you're actually good at looping, you really should be getting hit by tentacles mostly, right? I think Stabbiffle's probably good when people are just eating M1 attacks, which I think if they're doing that, then you probably aren't going to be struggling anyway, right? Wow, she actually just vaults that, huh? Interesting. Oh, I don't want to hit her. She's Obsession. If she looped this, we were going to be in trouble. I'm telling you, the second someone loops one of those tiles, we're in trouble. Because I will just throw going for the shot. Like, it's a hard shot to hit, but I will fucking throw... Oh. This isn't one of them because I can't shoot through it. Oh, yeah. Pig, too? See, I actually disagree about Pig. I think Pig uses it pretty well. But, like... it's really hard to force a dash attack against an actual good survivor. It's kind of like the Demo thing. I think she's probably up there with Demo, because against a really good survivor, they're not going to be in a position a lot of the time for you to like crouch and then like force a a crouch hit, right? Like if they're actually good at looping, it's very difficult to actually get into a spot where you can 100% hit them with a dash, you know? Because they usually just don't give you that much room. What? Are you good? Did something happen? Did your controller die? Oh no, you're just like giving up or something, I think. Huh. I thought something happened. I thought like her controller died or something. I was gonna give her a second. So Biffle really good on clown. See, I personally am of the opinion that any killer where you can't actively avoid losing stacks, I would say Stibiffle is at best risky. Like it can't, like I think it's always risky. I think it can be good, but it could also be really bad. Cause like it just depends on like how the match goes. But like it's definitely not uncommon to get into situations where you basically like have to hit the obsession, right? Like if the obsession's playing really aggressive, or just, I don't know, like certain macro situations in like a close match will happen where you literally can't just ignore the obsession and not hit them, right? Like sometimes you just have to. And in a situation like that, with a killer like Clown, or really anybody, like Clown, Doctor, Trapper, anyone where you can't avoid losing stacks when hitting somebody, it becomes a little bit questionable and risky, in my opinion. Hi, Tess. Doot, 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 doot. I guess we'll just see if it spawns it. Check before we go anywhere else. Nope. There's people who swear by it on Freddy. Yeah, like again, like the thing is that it can be insane on all those killers, right? Like any M1 killer, it can be insane on, like Freddy, Onryo, Doctor, Clown, Trapper, like any of those killers, it can be insane on if you happen to get the high stacks, but it's not consistent, right? Like on a killer like Slinger or a killer like Demo, you can consistently get the high stacks every single game, no matter what, right? Well, I guess I can't say no matter what. The only time you can is like if the obsession maybe just kills themselves like right away, right? But even then, like if that happens, then it's a 3v1. So either way, you're probably doing fine, right? Like assuming the obsession doesn't basically just kill themselves right away, you can literally guarantee high stacks, guarantee. And you can't do that with other killers, right? You can't really guarantee high stacks unless you're like throwing the game in the process, right? Like you'd have to basically like throw the game and like avoid the obsession at all costs to guarantee high stacks. I've seen so many games with Stibiffle where you like just never get above like 3 or 4 stacks because the obsession just plays really aggressive and you just have to hit them a lot, and then the perk just ends up being a dead perk the whole game, you know? But then also there's games where you get up to 8 stacks and then, you know, you're just shitting on people. So it, you know, it just depends. I think it's a potential versus consistency. Yeah, exactly. I don't think the potential of it is strong enough to justify the inconsistency. You know what I mean? Like, if the perk sometimes does nothing, then when it does kick in, it better do a lot. Like, for instance, like I think another example of that would be like Devour Hope, right? Like sometimes this perk does nothing, but when it does do something, it'll do something. Like it'll cause some fucking havoc, you know? So I think there is like that risk reward for sure, that we're like, in my opinion, I think the reward for Stibiffle is not good enough for the risk on those low tier killers, because you're already playing a low tier killer, right? Like you're already playing Trapper or Clown or whatever. Like you're already playing a killer that's not very good. So like I feel like I wouldn't want to run something that's also risky on top of playing a low tier killer. Like that just feels not smart to me, you know? Like I would rather run something more consistent. That's just my opinion though. Again, I mean, you can feel free to disagree. Some people swear by it and I don't think they're wrong. That's just my opinion on it. Yeah, I gotta get coffee. You're 100% right, Total Dip. I gotta take a step away real quick, guys, and grab coffee. I'm also at the cab, so I'll have to spend points when I get back. But I'm just gonna take a quick coffee break and go grab a refill. And yeah, I gotta play some ads too. So, give me a minute, guys. Okay, give me a minute. I'm gonna play some ads. Let me switch to a different killer so you don't have to hear him spitting in your ear. Also, we can show off our legacy and maybe our thumbnail will get more views. Easy peasy. Easy marketing, baby. Anyway, I'm gonna go get coffee, guys. I'll be back in a minute. BRB. I'm just gonna play some ads while I'm gone too, and I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be right back. Uno momento. 1 sec. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Look at this kitty. Look at the kitty. Hi, kitty. Meow, 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 meow.
Finally the star of the stream, the chair.
Okay. I'm back. Hello. Hi. Hello. Chair spitting straight fire. Yeah, dude. You know how Chair be. Yeah, you know how he be. Yo, Mr. Luna, thank you for the resub for 3 months. He said, finally, the start of the stream. Chair. You also One Pump Willie rated. Yo, thank you for the raid, dude. Appreciate it, man. Sorry, you raided me while I was getting coffee. I just needed a minute. But if anyone's still here from the raid, welcome in, guys. What up? What up? Thank you for the raid, dude. Appreciate it, man. Who do I want to play? Who have I... Oh, Singularity. That's right. There's still so much I have to do with this killer. I forgot that I'm, like, two-handed now, and I can do things, you know? Are these the exact same build, but just on different builds? It is. Why?
Look at this kitty.
Why did I do that?
Look at
It's just
the
different
kitty.
add-ons.
Hi, kitty.
That's so silly. Why would it... Why is that a thing I would do?
Fujama.
I don't know. Substream spreads faster. Yo, Buckets, thanks for 35 months. Welcome back, gamer. Thank you, dude. Welcome on back in. Appreciate it. Oblivious. They get exhausted. Honestly, dude, this might actually be the play just to fuck over Made for this. Like, I legitimately, honestly, I'm gonna try it for a game. I'm gonna try it for a game and just see, like, if at the end of the game, if anybody has Made for this. And then if I can laugh about the fact that they didn't get Made for this value, you know? That might be a good idea. Can you get more coffee? We're plotting with Chair to overthrow you. Oh, in that case, yeah, absolutely. I'll totally get more coffee. Yeah, man. I mean, that's obviously important business. I don't want to interrupt that, you know. All right, it's about the game. Is there any DLC that is a must buy? I don't know. I really need to figure out this question. I get asked this question a lot. Like, what like killers? Like, is there any killers or survivor perks that are like must-haves that are especially from like paid DLCs? Because like, okay, like the way this game works, if you just bought it, is like there's some characters that are licensed, like for instance, like Michael Myers, right? Is like a licensed character. They can't let you unlock him with in-game currency. You have to pay money because he's a license, and like they have a deal with the people that own the license, right? So they have to charge money for him. But the other killers that aren't licensed, like people that are like original creations of the dev team, like I don't know, like Legion, Spirit, whatever, like all of these killers, these can be bought with in-game currency. So like you don't really have to spend money on them, right? You can just grind and kind of unlock them as you go. But in terms of like the ones you like, I feel like okay, out of the paid killers, right? Like Myers doesn't really have anything that's that big of a deal. Like Stabiffel's solid, but it's not like amazing. Bubba has nothing really worth a fuck anymore. Freddy's are all pretty trash. Those are all pretty trash. I mean, they're not trash. Like they're okay. Like I think Make Your Choice is okay. Blood Warden can be fun on Freddy, but none of them are like essential, right? In terms of like essential perks, like none of those are really that essential. Like there's like I'm all leaves and throwing tremors are okay, but they're not like essential. None of those are really that essential either. Nemi has some good perks, honestly. Nemi's got good perks. Like Lethal and Eruption are both really good. Nemi is, I would say Nemi is the winning bout right now for.
Hi, kitty.
But even that, I don't know if I would say is essential. This is solid. These are all solid too. Damn, Cenobite's also got good perks. Holy shit, those are really good perks on both those two. Like Deadlock, Plaything, Gift of Pain. Those are all solid as shit. Onryo has basically just Floods of Rage now. The other two are kind of meh. Wesker. Yeah, to be honest with you, like, if you want to spend money on a chapter, okay, in my opinion, if you want to spend money on DLC, I would pretty much only spend money on the ones that are licensed, because again, every other DLC you could eventually get by just playing, right? I mean, I guess if you have a fuck ton of excess money, then I guess go nuts. I mean, buy everything if you want, but like, if you do want to buy some and then unlock others through grinding, I would just avoid buying any of the like non-licensed characters, and I would just grind for them instead. And if you're gonna buy somebody, I think Nemesis and Pinhead are probably the priorities, at least for killer, because they have really, really good perks, and they're also just both solid killers, and they also just have really, really strong perks. Who's their survivor counterparts? Like for the DLC, who do you get? Like on the killer side, you get, or sorry, on Nemi's side, you get the dual survivors, right? You get did Pinhead have a survivor? I don't think Pinhead had a survivor, did he? Because yeah, you get you get these two for Resident Evil, right? Well, you get these two for Nemesis for the first Resident Evil, which are not too crazy for perks, to be honest. Cenobite solo, yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, I forgot that was a thing. Yeah, so I would say either Nemesis or Cenobite. Honestly, yeah, like the survivors you get from the Nemesis DLC are really not even that strong. Like they're okay. Like they have okay perks, but it's really nothing crazy. So yeah, I don't know. Flashbang? Yeah, Flashbang's fun. Like it's fun, but it's not like strong. Can you send me 5? 5? What? Can I send you 5? So yeah, I don't know. I would recommend either Pinhead or Nemesis is probably my answer. Just whatever you feel like. I don't think it matters which one. They're both strong. They both have good perks. And in terms of like in-game currency, I would prioritize Plague. If you wanna buy a character that isn't licensed, whether it's money or in-game currency, I think Plague is the killer that actually has the best perks. Like the literal single best perk in the entire game for killer is Corrupt Intervention. This perk right here is the single best perk in the entire game for killer, and it's a Plague perk. So I would recommend Plague just solely because of this. You slap this on every single killer you play and every single build, and it's always good. This perk is literally never bad, ever. It's always strong. So yeah, if you wanted to like get any DLC, even if you don't like, if you don't want to like, you know, do the thing I said, this killer is definitely a good one to get solely because of that. And yeah, that's it. Yeah, artist for Pain Res too. I mean, Pain Res is also really good, but I think Corrupt's better. Like I do think artist would be number 2. Like I think it's Plague and then artist are probably the 2 highest priorities for perks overall. But again, those killers are both killers that are original creations, and you can just grind to unlock them, you know? Like, I don't know, dude. I'm a cheap fuck, so maybe I'm just talking out my ass here. I don't know how people are. Like, I don't know how the average gamer is. I don't know if the average gamer is like, fuck it, I could spend money, or I can grind for this, but I'm just gonna spend money instead. I'm the type of gamer where, like, if I can grind to unlock something, I'm gonna do that. Like, I'm never gonna spend money over grinding for something if I have the option, you know? And I don't know if everyone else is like that, or if that's just a me thing. But, like, if you're like that, Like if you're somebody that's like that, then I would like grind. Like I would buy like the Pinhead Nemesis first, and then I would grind for Plague Artist. But if you don't mind spending a ton of money on all the DLCs, I mean, I would probably buy Artist and Plague before buying Nemi and like I think Artist and Plague are better than Nemi and Pinhead. It's just that you can get them for free. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? But depends on how rich you are because time is money. I mean, yeah, true. That's a good point. Yeah, like if you're spending all your time at your job making
Holy
a bunch
shit,
of money,
Tofu, it's nearly 2 years, bro. Love you, man.
and you don't get that much free time to play games, so like the small amount of free time you do get to play games, you want to like have as much fun as possible. That's a pretty viable thing, right? So yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on the situation. I don't know. Bleach News, thanks for the 19 months. Welcome back, gamers. Appreciate it. It's not even about being cheap. It's the satisfaction of it. Like I used to love grinding to unlock every fighter in Tekken. Yeah, that's true too. That's also true as well. I agree. Ass fat. Yeah, I know. That's an amazing name right there. Wow, that's an amazing name. Holy shit. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Ass fat. Yeah, I know. $5 versus hours grinding. Yeah, but you say that, but it's like multiple times, right? Like if it was one DLC, then yeah, fuck it, right? But there's like, but how many DLC killers are there in DBD? There's like a bunch of them. You know what I mean? So it's not just $5. It's like, if you were to buy DBD and then instantly buy every DLC, how much would that cost? Like, does anybody know? That'd probably be like $150 or some shit at this point, right? There's a lot of DLCs in this game. I don't actually know. Maybe it might be less than that, but it's probably a lot of money, I would assume, because like, there's a lot of DLCs, man. There's a lot of DLCs. Like 14 or something. Yeah, exactly. Like it's like 175. Yeah, see, exactly. That's my point. Like if it was just $5, then so be it. But like, yeah, you'd be it's the difference between spending like over $100 and just spending like maybe like 40 or 50 if you buy all the licensed characters and then grind for the rest. Or maybe I don't know, maybe 60. I might be underestimating that too. I'm not sure.
Look at this kitty.
Yo,
Kitty. Hi, kitty.
hey Oblivion, thank you for the reset for 5 months. Welcome back, buddy.
Happy
Bleach
2
News also
years,
reset for
Peter.
19 months.
Usually
Appreciate it.
lurker just
Thank you,
enjoying the
gamer.
vibes.
And Cerberus, thanks for the 2 years, man. Welcome back. Appreciate it, buddy. Hey, lurk it up, dude. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for enjoying the vibes. I appreciate you. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. I hit the music too early. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you. I want to buy a legacy account. Do you know any websites or people I could buy some from? No idea, man. I don't know anything about that kind of stuff, so I don't know. If you're grinding, then buying the Rift is good value. You get back to cells if you get to the end, and you can use that on new DLC. Yeah, or you could just use it on the next Rift. I mean, you could just buy one Rift and then kind of just buy every Rift as long as you grind, which is also kind of nice. Did you grind for your killers? No. When I first started playing this game, you couldn't grind for your killers. Like there was no such thing as grinding for your killers. That came like years later. So yeah, all the first DLCs I ever got, I had to buy. And then I eventually became a Fog Whisperer, which is basically like a streamer that's like kind of like, I guess like sponsored by the devs is kind of a way to word it. And now I get all the DLCs for free. Like every time a new DLC comes out, they just send me a bunch of codes for them. So I haven't had to buy DLC in a long time. But yeah, I've actually never bought, I don't think I've ever bought anything. I don't think I've ever bought any characters in game with in-game currency. But it's mostly just because I couldn't. Again, like I've been a Fog Whisperer for like 4 or 5 years, so it's been like 4 or 5 years of getting free skins. Or sorry, getting free skins and free DLCs. And then before that, you couldn't do it. Like, you could only buy them. So, why do I think that was a Rebecca? What was in my mind, dude? Where did she go? Am I dumb? No. Why did she go back here? What the fuck is happening? What? Oh, she's EMPing. Did you hear the P100 voice line for Nick Cage? I did. It sounded fucking ridiculous, yeah. You're a behavior-approved dev. Yeah, that's right. Streamer, not dev. No, you're right. Dev. Nope, you're right. I'm a dev. You heard it. You heard her. Streamer-approved dev. That's me. Ask me all your dev questions. Do 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 do. Hey, Ah! I couldn't tell if that was the outside or not, but it wasn't. Explain recursion. I don't know what the fuck that means, gamer. I don't know what you're saying to me. Is that like a dev thing or something? I don't know. I don't know what you're saying to me, gamer. Sorry. Boo. Good night, Jake. Thank you for good night, dude. Thank you for chilling, man. Why haven't you removed the merchant? Oh, because we love making you guys miserable. That's why. I lived to see you guys suffering. You scumbags. That's what you get. Undisputed Arrow, what up? I saw a gamer going for the save. That wasn't too smart. No, maybe it was smart. Oh, that's a medium vault right there. That there's a medium vault. Let me tell you what. Let me tell you what, gamer. That done there is the most medium vault. I think you wanted to vault that window, but I think you might have hit spacebar a little too early, and then you accidentally jumped. Is that what happened to you, feller? I think so. Something tells me. I mean, call me crazy. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazier than a jackrabbit in the middle of July. I don't know. Call me crazy, but maybe I think you might be trying to vault that down their window. You know, and it didn't quite work out for you, feller. Wait, where they? Oh, they went. Bam. They went inside? No? Somebody was coming through, like, over here, right? Did she stay? No, she EMP'd it. Fuck you. Delete. Delete. But I didn't reset. Reset. That's good enough. I think I just hit her here, right? No, I don't. Never mind. Gooping her up, brother. Gooping her up. Oh, that breaks the pallet. That sucks. I didn't want to break the pallet. Okay. Ooh, did she predict that? Ooh, look at you, gamer. Look at you. I mean, she still got hit, but that was decent awareness of her. Oh, where's she going? Oh, there's a pallet here. She's fine. She's fine. I mean, there's no LOS blocker, so maybe she's not fine. Didge. Didge. When was the last time you hydrated? I drank some bean water not too long ago. Boo! You tell him, cowboy son. Thanks, feller. Thanks, feller. I knew you'd understand, feller. Yeah, you know what? Maybe that way of using cameras is better. I was talking about this whenever I reviewed the gameplay yesterday, and I wasn't sure if like that was better or worse than like switching to them, like, you know, while you're inside of them. But I don't know. No one there. I don't think I want to scourge check him. They just popped 2 gens. I don't even know I don't think they have any gen progress. He is my last scourge hook, but I'm just gonna normal hook him, I think. What kind of dirt do you think McLean has that's stopping behavior from nerfing Blight? I don't know if McLean gives a shit about them nerfing Blight, to be honest with you. I don't know why the fuck Blight isn't nerfed, dude. I couldn't tell you, man. Like, Blight not being nerfed is a fucking mystery to me, dude. I should probably delete that one, huh? I feel like I should just, like, you know, why not? Just, like, a ton of vision, you know? I should probably do the same thing here. Just give me, like, a ton of vision on, like, the corner. Oh, she was right there. I'm dumb. Oopsie. Oopsie, I'm a bit dumb. Fuck, I was trying to delete it and I think I set another one on accident. Yeah, I set 2. God damn it. I was trying to get rid of it and instead I just fucking... Man, I did like the opposite of what I wanted. Oh, what are you doing? That ain't it. That ain't it, chief. Didn't McLean leave behavior like a year or 2 ago? Yeah, but the joke is that apparently McLean is like the one that like coded Blight or something. And he's gone now, but like Blight is still like unchanged. So like, I think that's the joke, is that like, it's like McLean's baby because McLean made it, so. Do they have an EMP? No. They're just fucking committed for some reason. Fuck, I was trying to not break the pallet, but it's so hard not to. Okay, it's fine. Ass fat. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know it. I'm not gonna take her basement. I hate basement. I'm not a fan of basement. I hate all things basement. Hi, Missy Ghost. What up? Ooh. Oh, hey, man. Where are you going? What are you doing, man? Gooped. Gooped. Gooped, 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 gooped. Do I get this? Oh, I think she makes it. She makes it. Just barely. Other than Meg, which driver has best perks? I don't know. I used to say Bill, back when Borrowed Time was more relevant. But now that Borrowed Time is a little... I wouldn't say Borrowed Time's irrelevant, but now that Borrowed Time's less, like, necessary, I don't know if a Bill's up there. I mean, Unbreakable is still really good, but, like, I don't know if it, like, is warranted to say that he's, like, you know... Actually, I should just put it there. That would probably reach, right? Yeah, that'll surely reach him. It's fine. Gabriel's probably the best. Oh, that's true. Gabriel just came out and he's got fucking insane perks. I forgot. Yeah, I mean, made for this is nuts. Troubleshooter. Oh, I need to play with Troubleshooter. You reminded me. Oh, dude, we might be going back to Survivor. I completely forgot. I'm pretty sure that perk is fucking nuts, and I couldn't test it one-handed because I was one-handed. And I really wanted to test it once I went back to being two-handed, and now I am two-handed. So, like, I really want to test that again. Or not again, but I want to test that now. You were doing so well. But you were doing so well. Why did you stop doing so well? See, I think if she would have reacted faster, that wouldn't have worked. That's exactly the type of thing I'm trying to test, is that situation right there. Because that's what I think might make this killer strong, is if you can consistently do that. Like, if that's something you can do consistently, then I think this killer might have a chance to be, like, really high tier. But if you can't do that very consistently, then I think the killer's kind of dookie, you know? Like, I think it all kind of banks on that. Where did the Dwight go? Hey, gamer. You think you're slick, but you're not. You're not. What are you doing, Dwight? Are you good? What about Zarina? What does Zarina have? She has. I know she has Off the Record, but what else does she have? I can't remember anything that she has other than Off the Record. Lucky Break, maybe? Off the Record, Lucky Break. What's her last thing? For the people? Oh, that's pretty good, actually. That actually is pretty... Those are all solid perks. I would say Off the Record is maybe like one of the strongest perks in the entire game for Survivor right now. And those other perks are also very good, too. I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna kill ya. Here I come. Red Herring. Oh, that's the last one. Lucky Break is Yui. Oh, you're right. I just made up Lucky Break. Lucky Break wasn't even a thing on Zarina. Never mind. You're right. Lucky Break is Yui. Okay, so never mind. Red Herring for the people and... Off the Record. So yeah, it's Red Herring's kind of a dumb perk. So it's mostly just like for the people and Off the Record. I mean, that's okay. I don't know. Do. Do you think having 2 stacks per gen of coup would make Michael a lot better? I don't think it would make him a lot better, no, but it might make him a little better. I wouldn't say a lot better though. I think Michael needs more than that to become a lot better. But I mean, it definitely is nice, you know? Definitely doesn't hurt, that's for sure. How'd you feel if they made basement bigger? What would be the purpose of that? I mean, I don't think it really matters because you're not really using basement a lot, right? In terms of like the space. Like usually if you use basement, you're like hooking someone down there and then quickly unhooking and getting out. Like I don't think you're like... I feel like it's very rare for people to like stay in basement. I mean, maybe if you're going for like locker place and shit. I mean, are you suggesting that they add stuff like pallets in basement or something? And make it like not a dead zone? Or like what do you... I don't really know what you're suggesting, I guess. Who am I leveling? I wonder if I should start working a killer for like high prestige. Like maybe I should start doing it with Oni. Maybe I should like start grinding Oni's prestige and see if I can get it high. I mean, Hunters is my highest right now at 23. Spirits at 18, Slingers at 19. But I feel like Oni is my favorite. Like Oni is still my favorite killer. Like I love Singularity and everything, but I don't love him enough to overthrow Oni as my favorite. Like Oni's still my favorite overall, I think. I think for the people in buffed buckle up is gonna be insane. Oh yeah, dude. That shit is like actually gonna be a problem. I'm pretty sure that's like legitimately gonna be an issue. Like not even just like, oh, this is kind of a strong combo, haha. Like I think that's gonna be fucking stupid. Like really stupid in the hands of good players. Like really, really stupid. So yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Troubleshooter? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna go play Survivor right away. I want to play Survivor at some point by the end of the night. And when I do, I want to run Troubleshooter. I don't think I'm gonna do it right this second though. You should be put on a couch in the basement instead of a hook. Yeah, dude. Like the killer should be like, bro, come down to my fucking pad, bro. Come down. Look, I got a gamer cave, dude. Come down to my man cave. You can kick it on the couch, man. I'll get you a beer. Don't worry, dude. And then that's basement, you know? That's the basement experience. You just kick it with the killer, you know? Like, gave it loops and hiding places? You get to camp, but the survivors aren't just super fucked. Well, yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, that's probably actually... You know what's weird, Titty? I've never even considered that as an option. But realistically, that's probably the best thing they can do. Because realistically, they're never going to remove basement, right? Like, basement will never be removed. Because... like there's so many like achievements, there's like achievements and there's like perks and there's also like archives, like there's archive challenges that go back like months and months. Like there's probably like 20, 30, 40 archive challenges over all the tomes that have to do with basement, right? So they can't just like really eliminate it when there's all these things that are tied to it, you know what I mean? So that's probably actually the best realistic solution for something that would happen, is just making it not a dead zone, you know? And for some reason I've never really thought about it as an option. I don't know why. Like, it just never really crossed my mind, I guess. But, yeah, I mean, if they just made it not a dead zone, then that would be kind of sick, right? Like, you'd at least have some kind of things to work with and some kind of a way to try to make something happen, which would be totally cool, dude. I would totally support it. Yo, Joe Devil, what up? 41 months, man. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate the support. Thank you, buddy. Welcome on back in, feller. Welcome on back in. Give basement a soda machine. Yeah, there you go. Easy, dude. Soda machine. We need a slide in the basement. You mean like a water slide? Is P100 the limit or just a goal? No, that's the limit. You can't go above Prestige 100. Like, this guy's maxed out Jane Romero. He can't go any higher than that. We tell them to delete basement and they nerf pig. Yeah, that's what always happens, you know? See, even like, but like even 200s is the basement. Moscon, I'm going to drink bean water, okay? Coffee does count. It's bean water. It's water that's gone through beans. Bean water does count. I'm drinking it. Water ran through beans. Delicious. Anyway, I think even adding like another entrance to basement, even that I think is not really realistic, because like they'd have to do that on every map. Like you guys have to understand that every single basement spawn that exists, every map has, not every map, but almost every map has 2 basement spawns. And they'd have to go through and every single basement spawn find another place to put like an entrance, which is not really easy to do, right? Like for instance, just to give an example, like Larry's. On Larry's, like specifically the library spawn, the library spawn. I think the main building spawn would be easy, but like the library spawn, finding like another entrance to that might be kind of difficult, right? Like it might be hard to figure out where to put that, you know? Like you'd have to change the map significantly. Yeah, the game is a horrible one. Like, where the fuck you'd have to move that basement entirely. Like, I feel like they'd have to go in and, like, edit every single map. Like, that's so much work. It's so much work that it's unfortunately unrealistic, and it's, like, never gonna happen. Like, just being real, there's no way. Like, there's no way they would ever actually do that much work just to, like, nerf basement slightly, you know? But I do think that them, like, taking every single basement that exists and just, like, just the tile of basement, making it bigger and adding pallets and stuff, that's definitely something that they would do. They would absolutely, that's totally something that could be done in like a realistic way that wouldn't require like an insane amount of effort, you know? So yeah, I mean, I like that. That would be super cool. Impress in some cold brew stuff, easy to make, stronger in caffeine, to significantly less acidic. Yeah, but then it's cold. I think like a big reason why I like drinking coffee is I just like the warm drink. Like, if I ever wanted to quit coffee, I would probably wean myself off by drinking hot chocolate. So, like, I don't know. I feel like cold coffee doesn't do it for me. To me, it's like, I think having the, like, warm drink is a part of what I'm addicted to, I think. You know? There's just something comforting about sitting down, especially because I'm in a basement. Like, I'm in, like, a cold basement, right? So I'm, like, sitting down in a cold basement. I got a warm cup of coffee. It's just, like, it's like a comfort. You know what I mean? It's like Yeah, cold basement, warm coffee. Sit here with like a blanket on my legs and sip some warm coffee. It's just good, you know? Yeah, I don't think I like iced coffee. I've only ever had it a handful of times, so I've never really been a huge fan of it. Make basement a series of underground tunnels where the other entrance pops you out somewhere random. Yeah, just make it so that there's always an alternative like just make it so like a cave spawns somewhere randomly on the map that's like a tunnel to basement. So like there will be basement and then there will be randomly a cave that spawns like out there, and the cave has an entrance. You can go into the cave and it's just a tunnel to basement. There you go. Two exits, easy peasy. Should I buy Bubba? I wouldn't prioritize him over other DLC killers, that's for sure. Like, he's a pretty fun killer. His perks are pretty meh. But I wouldn't prioritize him. Like, I would... Again, if you're going to buy a killer, if you don't already have them, I would suggest, like, Pinhead or Nemesis for a bot killer. Why? It's too early. It's too early for this, man. It's too early for this. Nope, it's too early. I can't. Nope. Like, I wanna respect it, but bro, the game just started. Like, it just started, man. I can't be giving you free shit now. Reverse hatch. What would reverse hatch be? Are you suggesting that as a way into basement? Boom. 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 I still use barbecue. It's not that bad. It's pretty bad. Why? Huh. Is Queen Kwan and Queen Megan just like trolling everybody? Is it because her name is Trump 2024? Maybe that's why. I think this dude was like holding the fucking Jane in like the corner. I don't know what's going on, dude. Yeah, I think it's because of the name of the Jane. I'm not sure. Guys, look, I want to play. Yeah, the Pupper's Charm. Yeah, I'm glad you appreciate it. I'm glad you appreciate it. Look, guys, I want to like try to kill somebody at least at some point. You know what I mean? Like, I want to have some fun. So, either we're everyone's dying and we're going next, or I need some chases or something, because you know. Do. This man wants to play the video game, right? Imagine, dude. This guy wants to play the video game that he loaded up. What a fool. What a damn fool. Imagine. The gall of him, thinking he can play the video game. We kill. We kill. We kill. All right, so we're gonna go next. I have a good idea, guys. What if we went next? That'd be a great idea, right? That'd be a super good idea if we went next. I would love that. Best Oni add-ons? To be honest, there's 3 of them that are kind of like up in the air. It's like any combo of 3 of them. So it's 3 purples. So Lion's Fang makes it so that your power lasts longer. That's maybe the best. Splinter Hall makes it so that they drop more blood orbs. That's also maybe the best. And then Akito's Crutch makes it so that you go faster while you're demon dashing, which is also maybe the best. It's really, really hard to say. I personally think that the best one is probably Akito's Crutch. I think Akito's Crutch is actually the strongest. Because in my opinion, when you're judging things like strength of things, what matters the most to me is how things play out at the highest level. Does that make sense? Like if everyone in the game is average skill level, then maybe Akito's Crutch doesn't matter that much because you're going to be killing them anyway. And you don't really need Akito's Crutch to get downs, right? Like you can get downs without it and, you know, have more power with like Lion's Fang and yada yada yada. But if you're actually going against really good survivors, like if you're going against like a really cracked group that are making it really hard to actually down them, Akito's Crutch a lot of the time is the difference maker, right? Like having Akito's Crutch versus not having Akito's Crutch can sometimes be the difference maker between getting the down and not. And I think that's a huge deal. GG's, I suppose. Good luck next. Thank you. All the time. This guy getting hate all the time for his Trump 2024 name. I mean, yeah, you know, that's probably how that's gonna go, I guess. Vancouver Joker, what's up, buddy? Have you gone over the Sadako changes coming up? I talked about them a little bit, yeah. I don't think they're very good, to be honest. What's up, Digi? How's it going, dude? I agree. It really does. Move speed feels so nice. Feels like it's gotten so hard to have a fun competitive game nowadays, whether survivor or killer. Too much giving up. Yep, agreed. I mean, that game was fine. Those guys were just sandbagging. I get it. Like, I appreciate the fact that those guys just went next instead of like wasting time fucking around, you know? Like, that's probably the best way to handle that. So it's cool. It's cool. Is that the more blood orbs purple? Okay. In my opinion, I think this one's the best. Like more I think having more move speed makes it so that you have more options when you're going against a survivor that's really strong. Like if the survivors in my lobby were gods, like if I booted up and I saw like Team Eternal here, you know, which is like the best team in competitive or whatever, right? Like if I saw them in my lobby, I'd be like, yeah, I'm putting this on 100% because I would almost need it. Like without it, it would maybe be insanely hard to down them, right? Like this gives you so many more options in terms of like when you pop your power, you're just that much more dangerous. Like a good Oni with Akito's crutch is fucking nuts. So yeah, I think that one's the strongest. I think, and then again, second best is hard. Like it's between more blood orbs or more power. They both kind of do the same thing, right? Like more blood orbs gives you your power more often, but then longer power means that you are in your power for longer. So they both kind of like give you more power. Just one does it in a direct way and one does it in like an indirect way. So like, it's hard to judge which one of them is better. I don't know. But they're both really strong. Did you get people that keep saying this game shouldn't be competitive and should never be balanced around being competitive? What do you think about that? I think it's kind of viable to say that the game shouldn't be balanced around being competitive. Like, I don't necessarily think that this game should have everything balanced around the highest level. You know what I mean? Like, especially considering it doesn't even have a ranked mode and stuff. And the game's kind of been built around, like, a not super competitive mindset, you know? Like, I do agree that that is kind of true, but I also think that, like, to an extent, make the politics stop. Guys, just ban anyone that talks about politics. Guys, don't talk about politics. I don't care who the fuck you vote for or who you support. Just shut the fuck up. It ain't the place for it. Just shut up. Anyone that talks about it from here on out is just going to get banned. So, mods, feel free to ban anyone from here on out that says it. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah. Also, though, the people that go the way opposite route that say shit like DBD's a party game, those people are fucking delusional, dude. I'm sorry. That is like the most delusional shit I've ever heard. People that call this game a party game are out of their mind, dude. It is not a party game. This game is literally just not. Like, factually not. There is like a lot of skill. There's a lot of like there's a lot of skill. There's literally solo queue. Like, there's so many things like it's like a goofy game for sure that's like fun to fuck around on, but calling it a party game is insane. Like, that's actually insane. Do you think the game is still survivor-sided? I don't think the game's been survivor-sided for a long time. But also, that's a really hard question to answer because it depends a lot on a lot of things. It's hard to say, like, I don't know. That's a hard question to answer. The game is killer. I think at the very extremely, at the most highest levels possible, this game is survivor-sided. I think on most levels, this game is pretty balanced. And I think really what determines whether the game is survivor-sided or killer-sided in most cases is just the like strength of killer played and like the strength of builds being brought, which is different every game, right? Like, it's hard to, because like what happens if like if you play like a low tier killer with a low tier build, right? That's going to be pretty survivor sided. If you play a high tier killer with a high tier build, maybe that'll be killer sided. It also depends on what the survivors bring. If the survivors are bringing really strong shit against the strong killer, maybe it'll be balanced, right? If they're bringing strong shit against the weak killer, you know, like it just depends, because like the fact that there's loadouts and stuff makes it really hard to like judge, you know? Do you main Oni? I don't know. I don't think I main anybody, but maybe I do. Maybe like, guys, how would you define, you know what? Let me ask you this. How would you define maining somebody? Because I don't like saying that you main somebody unless you play them like almost exclusively. Like, that's what I would consider maining somebody. Like, Oni is definitely a killer that I play a lot. Like, I play him quite a bit. Like, he's one of my favorites. He is my favorite killer in the whole game. Oh, someone just dropped here. And like, I make it a point to play him a lot because I like him, right? So like, if playing him, I didn't know what side the pallet was on. Oopsie. if playing a killer a lot means that you main them, then maybe, yeah, maybe I main him plus like 3 other killers, you know what I mean? Because like you could say in that case that I main Oni and Huntress right this way, madame, right this way. And Wesker, like there's kind of like a rotation of like a couple. What the fuck are they doing? Whoa, way too much of a flick. I thought I got around the corner, but I didn't. I'm just trying to 180 flicker like a dumbass, but I probably shouldn't. Yeah, like there's definitely like a rotation of like 5 to 6 killers that I play way more than everybody else. But like, does that mean that I main them? Like, I don't think. Like, it's literally like 5 or 6 killers. So like, I'm not playing any of them more than like 30, 40, 50% of the time. You know what I mean? Like, there's no one that I'm playing an extremely large amount above anyone else. Like, they're all just kind of like, you know, played a bit. So I don't know. Is that maining them? I don't know. I don't think I main anybody. I think I just play a bunch of different killers. A character most of the time, like 70% of the time. See, like that's also what I think too. Like, I don't consider Otz a trapper main. I consider Ralph a Huntress main. I consider Squirtle Surgeon a Huntress main. Because yeah, like if you go to their streams, you are going to see Huntress like almost all the time. It's like very rare to not see Huntress in their streams, right? Because that's what they play. They play a ton of Huntress. So like, I would consider them mains of their killers. But for me, like, again, there's nobody like I feel like if you come to the stream, there's like a, I mean, fuck, I might even be on Survivor, right? Like, if I'm even on killer, there's like a, I don't know, like a 1 in 6, 1 in 8 chance of seeing the killer that you think I main. You know? So yeah, no, I guess the answer is no. The answer is no, that I don't main anybody, I guess. Sorry, I'm trying to work out what being a main of something even is in my head. The answer is that no, I don't main anybody. That would have been such a precise flick if I could have got it. I really wanted to get it, but... It's balanced, right? Oi. How'd you differentiate mains and one tricks? I'd say they're the same thing. Isn't a one trick just someone that mains a killer? I would argue that there's no difference. That's not how flashlights work, dude. That's not how they work, man. Well, I mean, I guess a one trick would be somebody that can only play. Like, I guess, like, in my opinion, a one trick is just like a more detailed explanation of somebody that's a main of somebody. Like, I think you can be a like, for instance, you can say that like you can be like a Huntress main without being a Huntress one trick. But I think a Huntress one trick is always a Huntress main. Does that make sense? Like, I think saying someone's a one trick means that they can't play anything else. Like, they only play this one thing and they're bad at everything else. That's kind of what a one trick is. Oh, wait, he just kept running. Wait, really? Or she? Wait, who is it? Oh. Thought she was gonna save. Okay. Okay, man, okay. Okay. Do you think they should change Legion in some way? I don't think. I mean, okay, no, but I wouldn't be opposed to the idea if you gave me a good reason. Like, I'd be curious why. Like, if you're saying that, like, do you think they should be changed? And if so, like, what's the reason? Because, like, I don't really have an issue with Legion myself right now, but like maybe they're problematic at like certain levels of play that I just don't know. Like, I don't really mind them. I know some people also hate how much they make you mend or something, but I don't know. I don't really see them as a problem personally. That doesn't mean that they're not a problem. Like, they could still be. I don't know. They seem chill to me. I never played Oni, so seeing that firsthand, man, frightening. Oni is such a cool killer, man. He is so fucking cool. Like, he's so, I love him so much because he has these like 2 different states, right? Like when you're in this mode right now where I'm just walking around with like a sword, he's not even like, he's not really that threatening, right? He's just like a base killer. And then you pop your power and he's just like becomes the fucking deadliest killing machine ever. And you can just do so much insane shit with him. It's insane. Like, he's such a cool killer for that. I don't know. I love it. Like, I think in terms of like instilling fear, he's got to be one of the highest killers, right? Like hearing the roar of an Oni across the map, and also especially if you already know in advance that you're playing against a good Oni. Like for instance, if I'm playing Survivor and I know the Oni player that I'm going up against is good, and I hear the roar, I'm like, you know, like I get a little, I pucker a little bit, you know what I mean? I'm like, oh god, you know, that motherfucker's in his power. He can dash up to me at any point and fucking flick murder my ass, you know? He might be in the back hallway. Out front? These doors are actually pretty hard to protect. They might get out here. I don't know. I don't know which one to check on first. I guess I'll check on this one. If he lets me get out of my power and like makes me lose my mobility, he could absolutely get this. These doors are really far apart. Like realistically, he should win this. Oh, he didn't wait. He got too greedy. Never mind. Oh, he might have been dropping his item. I didn't give him a chance. Oh, it's too late. It's too late. I already downed you. Sorry, buddy. I think he might have been getting ready to drop his item. It kind of looked like he might. I didn't really give him a fair chance. Oopsie. Look, dude, his bar, like, dude, the gate was like open. The gate was like pretty much open. If he would have been standing there ready to give it to me right away, then I would have let him. He had that gate like 99, dude. I had to. Okay, I had to. I tend to find that once people stop being scared of Legion's power and treat them as an M1 killer, then Legion becomes really easy to deal with. Being the 5 hits to down on Frenzy actually makes it pretty weak. Yeah, and again, when you Frenzy, like he has no actual anti-chase outside of that, right? Like outside of getting 1 hit for free and also like that crazy getting 5 hits in a Frenzy thing, he has no anti-loop. So if you're just good at looping against Legion, you can just let yourself stay injured and then just fucking loop them, right? Like a standard 4.6 killer should not be catching people easily. Like if you know what you're doing, you should be able to like juice the fuck out of him. Like it shouldn't be hard to do, right? Which is why I don't mind Legion, right? Like I don't mind him at all. Like if he injures me, I just stay injured and I just do gens. And if he chases me, I just loop him. And he's so easy to he's easy to loop and he's fun to loop, right? Like I like getting chased by Legions. It's great. They have no power. Like you can just shit on them super easily and it's great. So yeah, I mean, I personally don't have an issue with them, but like I feel like maybe at like lower levels of play where survivors don't really know what they're doing too well, maybe maybe in situations like that, maybe he's really annoying because, you know, obviously they're not good at looping, right? So maybe it's like it's not that easy for them to be like, just loop them, forehead. Like they might not know how to loop yet, you know? So yeah, I don't know. It's a weird topic because I don't really know. I mean, I will say it like if everyone in the game is skilled, Legion's not an issue at all. Like if anything, he's just super weak. And I don't even know. Like I don't even know if he should be buffed or nerfed or what. I don't know. I mean, I think he's fine. If you lose a chase of Legion, you got outplayed. Full stop. Yep. Exactly. 100%. Unless you got like, you know, hit in Frenzy after 5 hits. But I guess that's not really losing a chase. That's just, yeah, you know. They're just annoying. Hit and run. Yeah. Yeah, see, I hear that a lot too. Like I hear a lot of I think I hear what's annoying about them is that they like frenzy you and they just leave. Then you're like, okay, I guess I'll mend and do a gen, you know. So I guess I can see that. If it's just like kind of annoying to constantly be like hit and run, then I guess I can get why that would be obnoxious a little. I don't know. I don't really mind it myself, but I guess I get it. Any advice for looping clown? You got to be able to identify what pallets you can loop and which ones you can't. Because certain pallets against clown, you have to just like pre-throw them. You can't really loop them. Some of them you can loop, and it also depends on how good and bad the clown is too. So I guess it's just kind of try to practice being able to identify when you have to just throw a pallet and when you can loop it. Because a lot of the times you can't loop. Like there's a lot of pallets against clown where you just can't loop. If the clown is good, if the clown player is actually good anyway, then you just can't loop. But again, it always depends, right? Against every killer, it always depends. Like how you play against one clown is not how you play against another clown. You know what I mean? Legion's the most annoying killer to go against. I never get that, dude. That like it blows my mind that people say that. Like you would rather have like a skull merchant or something than a Legion? That's wild to me, dude. King Spectre, what's up, buddy? How's it going, dude? Like I can understand not liking them a little bit, but I feel like the extent to which people dislike Legion is very just interesting to me. Oh shit, I gotta play ads. Fuck. I gotta spend points anyway. I'm just gonna spend points, but I gotta play some ads, guys. If I don't, they're gonna play in 10 minutes, which will probably be like right at the end of the match. So I'm gonna play ads. You guys might get hit by them. If you do, just hang in there. It'll be like 3 minutes and then I'll be back. I'm just spending points anyway. Legion's not even close to being the worst. That's how I feel too. I don't think it's even close. Like I don't. Like I feel like I don't mind Legion at all. And I feel like even if I'm trying my best to be understanding towards the people's point of view that hate him, I still don't see how he's any worse. Like there's no way that he's worse than like Knight, Skull Merchant, you know, even like Twins. Yeah, like even Twins could be obnoxious as shit. Like I feel like there's so many, like Pinhead's like is basically just built to be annoying. So like, I don't know. That's interesting to me. It's interesting to me how much hate they get. Reminder, you're thinking about switching to Survivor / Gabriel if you were still intending. Yeah, I do want to do it at some point. We kind of have this bonus on Killer, but it is getting kind of late. Maybe I will. I don't know. I kind of want to play another game or two at Oni before I do it. Leave Cenobite out of this. No, I don't think I will. No, I think I'll leave him exactly in this. No. Yeah, Cenobite's just, I don't know, man. He's just kind of like, I don't find Cenobite to be that bad, but he's just, again, he's just kind of obnoxious. Like his power just feels a bit annoying, you know? Like it feels like it's kind of like that on purpose. It just kind of like overwhelms you and shit, you know? Skull Merchant and Knight are still pretty new to casuals, and Twins barely exist. You're right, Twins kind of does barely exist, but yeah, I guess that's the point. Like, I mean, I guess it's a pretty good point. I guess if you just don't see Skull Merchant and Twins enough or whatever, like maybe you're right about that. I don't know. Do you play GTA 5? No. I've played GTA 5 like the story before. I think that game has a sick story. I don't fuck with GTA Online because I'm pretty sure GTA Online has like a lot of like, don't they have a lot of like security issues or some shit? I've heard a lot of stories about like people getting like their fucking information stolen and shit from GTA servers. Like apparently it's a fucking like goddamn disaster in there. But I don't know. I don't fuck with no GTA Online shit. To be honest with you, I tried playing GTA 5 when I played GTA 5 Online when it very first came out, and it was like not even that fun anyway. Like I got bored of it really fast. Oh, any of that, dude. Oh, Garbaggio, man. At least Legion has enjoyable chase music. True, dude. Chase music's a banger. Oh, I want that though. Nice. 2 Aikido scratches, baby. You love to see it. Do you play Call of Duty? Not anymore. Not anymore. I don't. Not anymore. I stopped playing Call of Duty when the game stopped being good. So I don't know, like fucking 8 years ago or some shit. Basically after Black Ops 2. Actually, after Ghosts. I'm gonna be real. This might be a hot take. I thought Call of Duty Ghosts was actually kind of good. I think that game got a lot of hate because it followed up Black Ops 2, and Black Ops 2 was like one of the best games ever fucking made by human hands. So I feel like it gets a bad rap because of like what it had to follow up, but I don't think Ghost was actually that bad. I just think it was bad in comparison because like Black Ops 2 was fucking god tier. That game was amazing. But I think after Ghost, whatever came out after Ghost, I don't know what it was. It was like Infinite Warfare or something like that, or one of those weird games like similar to that. And that's when the fucking game went downhill. I remember playing it and there was like weird fucking jetpacky shit, and I was like, what the fuck is happening? And I just gave up. I was like, fuck this game. I ain't doing it anymore. No. What's your favorite killer in the game? Oni. Guy I'm playing right now. World War II. World War II was good. Which is funny because I think they rushed that game. If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure like the majority of things in World War II got like super rushed or something. Like it was all done like very last minute, I think. But I liked it a lot too. I thought it was great. I love the like really simple 3-lane maps. I love the simple guns, the boots on the groundness of it all. Like I liked it a lot. I thought it was great. Black Ops 3? I don't know if I actually like Black Ops 3 or not. World War II was good. Okay, Call of Duty World War II the video game. Sorry. Yeah, hold on. Let me step that one back. Call of Duty World War II the video game was a good video game is what I'm trying to say, okay? Not trying to say that World War II was good, okay? Jesus Christ. Don't fucking, that's not a quote I want to have being a thing, please. Okay, I'm going to check and see how many unbanned requests we have. I don't even know if we have a lot. We might not. We have like 5. We have 5 of them. That's not a whole lot. I might wait. What's your favorite war? Yeah, don't fucking start with that shit again, dude. My favorite war is the Emu War. The Great Emu War of Australia is my favorite war, where the Australians lost the emus. They burned a mist offering on Ormond. Those bitches. World War II and Cold War were massively underrated. I wasn't a big fan of Cold War. I tried to like it, but I couldn't. I did think World War II the game was good. I almost did it again. But yeah, I don't know. Imagine losing to birds. True, dude. Get good, Australia. Get good. Losing a war to birds. Okay, but to be fair, have you guys ever seen an emu? I've seen an emu in person before. Like, I've stood beside an emu, and they're fucking massive. And they got, like, giant, like, raptor claws. They're like fucking living dinosaurs, dude. Like, they're crazy. I would probably lose a war to emus, too. You know? Just being real. Like, it's hard to blame them. Those motherfuckers, apparently, I heard this somewhere, and I don't know how true it is. Apparently, emus also have, like, really thick, like, hides or feathers or skin or something, to the point where, like, literally some of, like, the weaponry that they were using was, like, literally inefficient. Like, they would, like, try to shoot them with, like, certain guns that were, like, I think, like, maybe just, like, not super high caliber, and it literally wouldn't even affect them, which is crazy. They have, like, built-in bulletproof vests, basically. You know what I mean? Like, bruh, they're like giant fucking dinosaur bird tanks. You know what I mean? Like, literally bird tank dinosaurs, dude. You see their claws? Dude, it, like, actually, like, I'm not even joking. I saw an emu in real life, and it legitimately scared me. I was like, is this thing gonna hurt me? Like, if you look at its claws, they're fucking huge and, like, terrifying looking. Like, they're big and scary. I literally was like, I had to stop and be like, is this guy friendly? Like, it was one on, like, a farm, so it was like a domesticated one that was friendly. But, like, it did make me hesitate. I was like, is this guy chill? This guy chill? Is he gonna be chill? Those are some pretty big claws. I hope he's chill, you know? Like, I was concerned, you know? She was too far. I shouldn't have went for that. That was dumb. Oh, there's a locker there. That's so lame. Fucking lockers and their massive hitboxes. Yo, Tafetta, thanks for the resub. 22 months. Welcome back, gamer. Appreciate the support, buddy. Thank you, man. Kangaroos freak me out. Same. Kangaroos are jacked, dude. Yeah, they're fucking ripped. Kangaroos are some fucking beefcakes, dude. Yeah, I agree. I would also be pretty, like, I feel like Australia in general just, you know, they got some interesting animals going on over there. I'm not jealous. I don't blame them for losing any kind of an animal war with all the shit they got going on over there, you know? Ah, I can't believe you've done this. Name one animal from Australia that isn't goddamn nightmare material. Well, is there koalas? Is there koalas in Australia, or did I just make that up? I don't know. I don't know if there's koalas in Australia or not. Maybe. Yes? Okay, then there you go. Koalas. My answer is koalas. Final answer. I'm gonna lock that one in. Final answer. Final answer, Regis. Gonna go with koalas here. Doot. I didn't give it enough gusto. I was afraid to give it too much gusto, but I didn't give it enough gusto. Oh, the jukes. Fuck. I could have had that, but I didn't go far enough on the side. I didn't really realize where she was until it was too late. Did she lock her up? What the fuck? Where'd she go? What? Oh, I'm so bad. This is actually so bad of me to let her get away here. I'm kind of throwing. Fuck. Oops. I really needed to get it down there. That's gonna slow down my snowball by a lot.
Look at the kitty. Hi, kitty. Meow, 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 meow.
My power's about to run out. I had to just go for it. Why? But why? But why? Koalas are actually really dangerous too? Oh wait, are they really? Hi from Ivy, thanks for the resub. 2 years, welcome back, man. Yeah, she might have went upstairs, yeah. Where are you? I'm gonna hit you once, okay? It's okay, I just want to get orbs, it's okay. I just want to collect your I figured, like, while I'm doing this, I might as well collect your orbs too, you know? Kill 2 birds with 1 stone type deal. Look, man, I'm gonna be real. As much as I want to do this with you, I feel like this is the kind of shit that you can get, like, reported and banned for. Because I don't know, like, maybe they're just being friendly, and maybe they're friends with the person that they're doing this to, and it's like, haha, I'm gonna make the killer kill you, Timmy. And he's like, oh, Johnny, silly you. You know? Like, I don't know if that's what's going on, or if this is actually malicious. So in the off chance that it might be malicious, I feel like I have to not, you know? Like, maybe they're just laughing and having fun together. I don't know. But maybe this is malicious. Classic Johnny, I know. Fucking classic Johnny. Always up to no good. They went to shack, right? Or did they? Well, there's someone right here. Stop, criminal scum! Stop there, criminal scum! I even make a hook still? Oh, there's a hook right here. Where the fuck am I even going? There's been a hook here the whole time. Brother, stop it! Stop it, man! Stop it! Look, dude, I don't know what's going on, but I need you to stop it, brother. The Nia wants her to die, I guess. I don't know what's happening, man, but I'm just gonna kill this guy, okay? I'm just gonna murder this guy. I don't... But why? But why, though? Damn, I was hoping a 180 flicker. I was hoping she wouldn't throw the pallet. Interesting. Hey, gamer. Do. Vile tofu. No, man, I'm not vile tofu. It's fine. I'm good boy innocent tofu, okay? Hello, I'm going to bonk you now. Who do I bonk? You. Oh, not like this. Not like this, man. Not like this. Is there a particular reason for running agitation? Just to make sure. Well, the reason why I'm doing it is because I have 2 scourge hooks, and one of those scourge hooks is like one that continues to activate multiple times. Like pain res, you only have to get, like, each survivor just has to get hooked once. Like Gift of Pain, ideally you want to get every hook other than Death's Hook on a Gift of Pain, right? So because like half my build is relying on scourge hooks, I just ran agitation to make sure I can get the scourge hooks more often, basically. Like if half my build's gonna be scourge hooks, it kind of makes sense to make sure I can get there more, you know? So yeah, I could take off agitation and then just pray for good RNG, but if I happen to get rough RNG, then I have basically half a build, right? Like all my strongest perks are reliant on making it to scourges, so yeah. Looking up gives you a tighter turn. Yeah, look here. So I'll do the same amount of mouse movement, okay? This is without looking up, okay? Actually, that was kind of still a 180, wasn't it? Does looking up like make you do it more, or is it just bugged? Maybe it's just bugged because that's a 180 right there. Maybe looking up actually doesn't matter. Wait a minute. Does looking up not matter? That was a 90, was it? Actually, yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, here, like, let me just like. I can't tell. I feel like you can flick more even without looking up, to be honest with you. I mean, that was like a fucking 180 flick or some shit. Oops, I hit that on accident. No, I'm not gonna get another chance. No. Yeah. You know, I actually thought you couldn't turn more than 90 without looking up, but I think I was. Like, it felt like a couple of those flicks were like almost 180 degrees without even looking up. So now I'm confused. Now I don't know anymore. I thought you had to look up for it, but maybe you don't? Zarina brought Orm in. Ah, got you. Jane was throwing. So, how's your arm? Arm is great. I am back to two-hand Andy. I said thanks. Nice. You exist. That's throwing. Oh. Oh, I see. All right. Well, I'm glad I didn't. Okay, I'm glad I didn't listen to the Zarina. I'm glad I didn't listen to the Zarina because yeah, she was actually just kind of being rude. I thought they were friends in there. I still didn't. Even in the end game, I wasn't sure. I still was like, I don't know. Like, are they friends? Like, is everyone here friends and they're just fucking around? I think that Zarina was actually just being malicious and just like, oh my god, this Jane's so bad. Ha, go kill her. You know. But like, fuck off. Fuck off, man. Just fuck right off. How about instead? Hold on. Hear me out. What if maybe instead you fuck off? I'm gonna play one game of Huntress. And then I think we're gonna go do Survivor. Because I want to try out Troubleshooter. Yeah. Yeah, look, like, I can definitely understand, like, sandbagging your friends. Like, that is absolutely something I would do to my friends, is, like, try to get them killed and just laugh about it. Like, that's totally something I could see happening. So, again, I wasn't sure. Like, I wasn't sure if that's what was going on or if it was something else. But it definitely was something else. Yo, guys, let's play Connections real quick. Connections? Any Connections gamers? Kiwi, coconut, mango. I see fruits? But no, there's a banana. Oh, no, but there's a banana. Wait, citrus. Citrus? No, maybe? I don't know. Oh, god damn it. Fuck me, dude. Okay, you know what? It's fine. PDF, zip, doc, GIF. Those are file formats. What? One away? Wait. Is zip not correct? Is there something that I missed? Huh? What the fuck's that? What, TIFF? Wait, what? How's this wrong? The fuck's a TIFF? And what's missing? Doc. It's probably not doc. I don't think a doc is a... Yeah, a doc's not a... Okay, it's fine. Happy, grumpy, bashful. Oh, these are the things, the dwarfs, right? The little dwarf guys? Wait. Is Doc one of the dwarfs? Is one of the dwarfs named Doc? Okay, I guess it is. I didn't know that, actually. Okay, well, all the fruits are still here now. I don't know what to do. We still have, like, a bunch of fruits. Because, like, kiwi's there, too. So what's different? Emu, ostrich, penguin. Oh, kiwi's a bird as well as a fruit. Okay, cool, man. Cool. The rest of them are fucking birds, brother. Let's go. We did it. Woo, we did it. We're the best. We're a good perks to use with auto dick dac. It's kind of okay to use like stakeout with it, because if you use auto dick dac with stakeout, you'll never use your stakeout stacks on healing, and you'll only use them on gens. Like, I've seen people run like hyper focus stakeout auto dick dac before, which is pretty good, because then you'll only ever use your stakeout stacks on gens and never on healing, so you'll get like better hyper focus value. But I don't know. I wouldn't call that like an amazing combo, but it's like a decent combo. I needed to be higher. That could have been such a cool hatchet. That could have been so cool. I could have been the chosen one. But instead, I'm a nobody. I could have been a somebody, but instead, I'm a nobody. You could have been a contender, kid. I don't know what the fuck this guy's doing. I don't know in what world he thought that was going to work. I don't even want to scourge him. It's so early. You could have been a contender, kid. You could have been a somebody. Oh, that's like down in the pit, isn't it? Someone's in the pit. Someone's in the pit. Damn. I can't really tell, like, what the fuck I'm throwing at. I'm boosted. Nah. Hey-ya. See you, man. Thanks for hanging. Have a good one. I'm gonna scourge check this guy, though, I think, if I can. Have you been doing the connections daily or just recently? Just like the past like few days recently. It's been like 3 or 4 days of doing it. It's really fun though. I've been enjoying doing them. I knew she'd juke eventually. I just had to wait. I just had to be patient and wait, you know? I think I was a little bit behind him. I think he actually did turn that corner, but I was a little bit behind him. Imagine if this timing was just accurate. Oh, it was actually a little bit early. She walked by it right afterwards. That was actually really close to working. Dude, that would have been sick. Did she? Oh, she's out there. Back there. Is she gonna come around? Oh shit, she already went around. Fuck. Oh, she's over there. No. No, it's fine. Huh? Pain. She's too talented, dude. She's just far too talented at the video game. I can't keep up. She's gonna stop at Shack though, right? Turn around. Is there? Oh, the ducker. She's a ducker. Mother ducker. Aim all match a shiny pin. That's the play, dude. Honestly, just walk around with the hatchet out 24/7. Imagine playing any other way. Oh fuck. There's no Scourges around. Pain. Is that from Shark Tale? I don't know what Shark Tale is, so I don't think no. Huh? It's so awkward because it's like down low. I don't know how to like arc it in to the... I seen that. What? It didn't land? Really? Felt like it just hit right above him. One Scourge check for each survivor is kind of weak. No, it does 25% regression per hook, so no, not at all. Getting a... Why would he slow vault that? Getting a free 25% regression for just hooking a survivor, which is something you would do normally anyway, is insane levels of value. Like, it is fucking busted strong. Oh, hi, Jake. The whole Hunter's headshot garbage from years ago suddenly popped up on my head again. That was funny. You mean when people thought that headshotting one shot down in that PTB? When people thought that headshotting was even a thing in DVD at all? Because, yeah, that was good times, dude. Good times, man. Good times. It's so hard to see on this map. Calm spirit? Guys, spirit's really calm. Oh, the teabag tech fucking worked, bro. He's nuts. Dude's got the teabag techula, dude. He's insane. Can you throw? No, right? I was trying to look to see if you can throw through that, but I'm pretty sure you cannot. Thought it was 15. No, they changed it to 25. To be honest with you, I think even at 15, it's still pretty good. Like, I think if it was one hook per survivor and it was 15, I still think that'd be kind of nuts. To be honest with you, like I think getting regression for just hooking survivors, which is literally what you do, right? Like that's already your goal in the game is to hook survivors. Like you're already doing that no matter what. And I think just getting free amounts of like gen regression in any way by doing that is always going to be really strong. So I think even if Pain Rise got brought back down to 15 and was only activatable 4 times, still a really good perk. I know that everybody would like lose their mind about it and probably call it bad, but that's still really strong, honestly. Because again, it's all passive. I think there's a wall in the way. I don't think that's even possible to land. I'm pretty sure there's like something in the way that makes that not possible. Yeah, there's definitely a wall there. I just dink-donked the wall for no reason. And I probably just like alerted them that I was coming too, right? They probably heard the hatchet land and was like, oh, yeah, like about that. Let's just go ahead and scram bam on up out of here. Bruv, Pain, not the stealth. Wait, did I see a crow fly? No, that crow is landing. I don't know what's happening. There's scratch marks here. What? What the fuck's going on? Just give me a chase, dude. For love of fuck. I just want to chase somebody. Hey, this is a really close chase. Okay, well, that was a chase. What was the percentage before? 15. It used to be 15, but it used to activate as many times as possible. Like, you can hypothetically get 3 on each survivor, right? Like, every time you hook them, it would activate. Now it only activates on the first time you hook a survivor on a Scourge, right? So, like, if I've hooked that Vittorio on a Scourge before, I can't get Scourge hook value again, right? It's 1 per survivor. So it only activates up to a maximum of 4 times. Damn, I should have just released that on prediction. Just inaccurate. Pain. I think it is time to go to Survivor. I think you guys are right. I think it is time to go to Survivor. It's definitely Survivor. It's definitely Survivor time. It's Survivor o'clock. For sure. For sure. Well, Pain Res was fucking busted? Yeah, Pain Res has always been insanely OP. Like, that perk has literally always been nuts. And, like, again, even now, like the current Pain Res is like an overall slightly weaker version of the old one. And it's still fucking, it's still like by miles the best killer perk aside from Corrupt Intervention, I'd say. Like, it's fucking nuts. And like I said, they could, like, if they nerfed it even more, if they nerfed it back to 15, I still think it'd be a good perk. Like, they can adjust that perk so much and it would still be so strong. Like, it's just such a powerful, like, concept of a perk even, you know? Okay, this is gonna be calculated. Easiest hatchet of my life. Well, don't worry, guys. It's still coming down. Don't worry, guys. The hatchet's still gonna land. It's still coming down. It's fine. It just hasn't landed yet. It's still coming down, and don't worry about it. Dude, these, like, ink blots that are... Okay, I did see him. I thought it was an ink blot, but it was a person. Bro thinks he's a Squirtle Surgeon, I know. I'm not. Yeah, Xenomine, Squirtle Surgeon. We were just talking about him earlier. Yeah, he actually rated earlier. Yeah, Squirtle's fucking disgusting, dude. It's so dumb. Like, how he does that shit so consistently is the dumbest shit ever. I don't, like, again, I'm pretty sure he's sold his soul or something. Like, something happened with that man where, like, he's got that. I just dropped frames right there. I know that sounds like copium, but I actually did drop frames. That one was just me being bad. Yeah, he definitely sold his soul or something. Like, he's got otherworldly abilities, dude. Like, I'm telling you, like, his ability, yeah, his ability to land hatchets is not something that was spawned on Earth. I'll tell you that much. Like, there's some shit going on there. I don't know. That's fine, you hatch, man. What if they kept it 25% but made it only 2 Scourge Hooks on a map? That just makes it more RNG, which I don't like. Like, that just feels like it's just more like, I don't know, sometimes you'll get insane value and sometimes you'll get no value at all, right? Which I don't really... I think we should have less of that, if not more than that, you know? Like, I don't like having things like that in the game. I'd rather things be more consistent, if possible. Ah, I see. GG's, gamer. GG's. I feel like that's how it is already. Yeah, it is like that, but, like, in, like, a minor way. Like, I feel like if you just slap on Scourge Hook Pain Res right now and play, I feel like you'll have a game... Maybe like 1 out of every, like, 5 or 10 games or so, you'll have a game where it's hard to get value. You know what I mean? I feel like the vast majority of time, it's easy to get value. You know? So, like, it's, like, a little risky right now, but the risk is, like, not extreme. Like, more often than not, you get pretty easy value. So, I don't know. Sounds like 6... Yes, yeah, fucking 6 Scourge Hooks on the map. To be honest with you, I really wouldn't be crazy about them upgrading it to 5, just to make it a little bit... Like, if they wanted to upgrade the amount of Scourge Hooks to 5, but then make it a little bit more... Like, make the abilities a little weaker, I'd be okay with that. That way they're, like, a little bit more consistent. And you could still maybe avoid them through things like Sabo, right? Like I think, like, Saboing them would still be strong. Because it's not like they're everywhere, but, like, they would at least be a little bit more consistent. Alright, we're going to Survivor. We're going to go play some Survivor. I think we've gotten to the point of the night where the matchmaking is questionable, and it's time for some Survivor. All right, so I think we're going to do mid for this troubleshooter, I guess. I guess we're bailing on resilience. I mean, we could just bail on all of our perks and try out some really dumb shit. Because I feel like resilience is still really good too here, right? And I've heard of people running this with alert. I kind of want to try running this with alert. I'm going to take off adrenaline for a game. Which I know is crazy because I love adrenaline, but... I want to try troubleshooter alert. Because, like, when they throw the pallet, you get the aura. Or, sorry, when you throw the pallet, you get the aura. And then if they eventually kick it, you get the aura, too. It feels like so much aura reading. Yo, the light, what's up, man? How's it going, dude? What up, what up, what up? GG Tofu, you destroyed us, man. Yo, Tornado, GG's, man. GG's. Yeah, that was a toughie for sure. That was a tough one. How'd you change Insidious? I don't know, dude. That perk just needs to do something entirely different. Insidious is such a dumb perk. Like, I don't think there should be a perk that rewards you for standing still. That's just dumb. I think any perk that rewards you for standing still is pretty much always just going to be used for camping, is it not? Like, how would you ever use a perk like that for anything other than camping? Like, that has to be what it is, right? Like, there's no other, like, I don't know. It's just stupid. Like, you can try to use Insidious to do, like, meme things, but even that, it's not, like, efficient. It's, like, it's either memes or face camping, and that's it, right? Memes or face camping. Which is, like, I don't know. Give us a lethal pursuer for Survivor, where you spawn up and see the killer. Easy peasy, dude. I mean, that was old object. That was basically just old object back in the day, you know. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. The fucking Nick Cage DLC showed that you could do memes way better. Exactly. And even on Killer, I think there's other like cool things you can do that are like, I don't know. I just feel like that's not a very like I think the memes you can do with it are kind of neat, but I think it's not worth the like Insidious camping bubbas that also come with it. You know what I mean? Like, I still think the game would be a lot better off with it not being in the game. Choose toolbox. Choose medkit. Do you think I'm like a bot? Do you think I'm like an AI bot that you can like command to do things or something? Are you okay? This isn't Twitch Plays DVD, dude. This is an actual person playing DVD, not Twitch Plays. No, the other dude's comment. Oh. Never mind. I thought you were trying to like do a Twitch Plays DVD thing. 'Cause that'd be cool. Just if someone wanted to set that up, that'd be sick. If we can like actually do like Twitch Plays DVD, that'd be legit as fuck. What did Old Object do? Old Object just made it so that if you were outside of the killer's terror radius and you were looking in their direction, you would see their aura and they would see your aura. Just all the time. So basically you would just spawn in and like look and start looking in directions and you would see the killer's aura. And also certain killers got like extra fucked by it. Like for instance, Freddy doesn't technically have a terror radius whenever you're asleep. So whenever you were asleep, you would just have constant aura reading on him. Like mid chase, you could just look, you could just see him through walls and basically never get mind game because you would see exactly what he's doing all the time. And on certain maps like Midwich, it'd be really miserable, right? Because if you're on like the opposite side of Midwich as the killer and you can see them, you can just mirror their movement and basically loop the entire map. It was just fucking insane. It was so dumb. It was so busted. So yeah, it was one of the strongest perks for good survivors, and they had to nerf the fuck out of it because it was insane. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm in a really bad spot. He might get a hit off of me. That sucks. Okay, we got away. We're good. No, we didn't get away. Okay, never mind. Just kidding. I thought I had that vault easily, but I guess not. Pain. Pange, brother, Pange. I guess he's getting orbs from me. I'm that guy that threw and gave the only hit early. Oh, he left me. Okay, bye. Wait, why my troubleshooter active? Oh, because I can see the gen that has the most power. Okay, yeah, that's right. I forgot what else this perk does. I forgot that there was more to it. Anti-camping mechanic is on the way. Thoughts on a baseline mechanic or change to counter tunneling? In my opinion, there's only like two major things that come to mind, and they're both kind of extreme. Because I think you have to take extreme measures. I think, in my opinion, tunneling right now is so powerful that the only way that you can make it like not the meta way to play is by doing an equally powerful change, you know? Like, I don't know if people really realize like the like genuinely like the amount of like boost it gives you to tunnel out one survivor, right? Like turning the game into a 3v1 is fucking insane. So like, in my opinion, I think what would need to happen is either one of these two things. I think the first one is a little bit more complicated because it's shared hook stages. Like, make it so that the whole team has a collective amount of hook stages instead of each survivor. Like, instead of me having two hook stages before death and him having 2 hook stages before death and everybody having 2 hook stages before death, instead of that, make it so that he thinks I wanted to interact with him because I pointed the flashlight at him. Oopsie. Instead of doing that, make it so that the whole team has like I don't know, 8, 6, 8. I don't know. You can make the number whatever you want because it depends on whatever the balance is. You know what I mean? I think he's coming for us, man. But yeah, basically, I just think that like that would be a way to do it, right? Like making team-based hook stages. But you would also have to do a lot of other changes with that, right? You couldn't just do that. You'd have to do team-based hook stages, and then you'd also have to do like you'd have to adjust the way that like hook stages work and stuff too. Like there's a lot of things you have to adjust on top of that to make it work. I think just doing that and nothing else probably wouldn't be good enough. It would require a lot more other tweaks. He's doing good. I think the alternative solution, I think, would be making it so that when a survivor gets off the hook, they are completely invulnerable. They're completely invulnerable, but also they have no collision. Like they basically become a fucking ghost for all intents and purposes. They can't use items.
You forgot to take the Christmas lights down.
Oh, pain rest. Like they can't use items. They can't be damaged, but they also can't body block. They can't do anything. Like they can't help their team in any way, right? Like they can't like do anything like flashlight saves or body blocking, but they also can't take damage until they you can maybe put it on like a super long timer and or make it go away when they touch an objective. Like probably both, right? Like I think it should definitely go away when it should definitely go away when they touch an objective no matter what. But you can also, and if you don't want to make it unlimited, you can put it on a timer. That way maybe people can't like abuse it in some way, right? Make it like a 90-second timer, like off the record or something. Or it goes away when they touch a gen. That way, like tunneling is literally impossible. Like if it's like in that sense, tunneling would only be possible if the survivor like allowed it, right? Like they would have to actively go do a generator and then get found again. But like through like good stealth gameplay and shit, you can kind of like actively avoid it if that was the case, which I think would be good. They cannot be 99 on their heal or heal themselves. Oh, I think even if somebody starts healing them, it should go away. I don't think you should even be able to get to 90 at all. Yeah, I just don't think. Yeah, I don't think they should be able to like if their heal bar goes up at all, I think it should go away. Like if they interact with the map or another player in any way, it should go away. Like whether it's doing gens, being healed, healing somebody else. Like I think if there's any interaction between them and like the rest of the actual like playable world, then I think it goes away instantly. That's my opinion on it. I think either one of those two would work. But yeah, I don't know. People still go through all 11 hook stages on hook? Yeah, but like the point is that if you adjust the hook stages to be long enough, but like the amount of time it takes to go through all the hook stages would be long enough for you to get all the gens done with these, right? That's kind of the idea. The idea behind the shared hook stages is that you adjust all the other numbers to make it work, right? Like I'm not saying to just do that. You do that plus you also like make it so that hook stages last longer. There's no pallet here, so this is hella sketch. You make it so the hook stages last longer. Like you make a bunch of different changes so that if the killer tries to just focus on one survivor, it just doesn't work, right? The other 3 survivors have easily enough time. That was nowhere close, man. Like the idea is that the killer has to hook and then actually get back out there and chase people, right? And like you have to do that. Not the manual break, bro. Come on. Not the manual break. And I think I would have got hit anyway. So it doesn't really matter, but I hate manually breaking pallets, dude. It's the worst fucking thing, I swear. I have nothing, right? There's no pallet there. That sucks. There's no pallet here either. We're dead. Wait, there's a pallet there. Do we make that? Come on, made for this. We don't make it. Pain. I think he had Bloodlust. 1. I kind of feel like that gets too handholdy though and takes away agency. Did you mean to say urgency? Or does agency mean something that I don't understand? I mean, I think it needs to be handholdy. That's the thing. I think the problem right now is that for anybody that's like playing DBD as a killer, especially if they're like newer and shit, or just in general, like if someone's just playing killer in DBD and they just have a logical brain that can think about things, they're gonna like probably realize pretty quickly how efficient it is to like tunnel out somebody and turn the game into a 3v1, right? Like it's just the naturally easiest way to play. Like if anything, I would say that's kind of handholdy, right? Like being able to like take out a survivor and turn the game into like a 3v1 instead of a 4v1, I would say that's kind of handholdy for killer. You know what I mean? Because that's clearly extremely strong to do. Oh, he has Gift of Pain. And like it makes sense to do it. And there's not really a whole lot there to stop you. Like there's some things to like stop you, right? Things like DS and off the record make it a little bit harder, but they don't make it like hard enough to actually matter, right? Like this guy's just doing fucking Gen's injured. I guess he's like, fuck it, let's just make orbs. There's a Gen back here, but this is a massive dead zone, so like it's kind of sketch, but I'll work on it anyway. Agency is control over your own actions. Oh, okay. Your ability to have impact. Oh, okay, okay. I guess I just didn't know the definition of that word. I don't know. I'm too pencil tucky. Sorry. Yeah, I mean that's a fair take on it, but to me personally, I would still rather have that than have like the ability to tunnel be as strong as it is right now. You know, because again, I just think the ability to tunnel right now is way too easy. It's way too easy, especially in comparison to the value you get from doing it. Like you get so much value out of it, and it's also not hard at all to do. And on top of that, it's also extremely anti-fun. Like, on top of all that, it's also, like, a playstyle that basically makes everybody miserable that goes against it. Like, I don't think... almost nobody likes going against tunneling, except for, like, when you're playing the game, like, competitively, right? But even then, like, I'm sure even, like, the people that play competitively wouldn't mind if the game got changed in a way where tunneling wasn't the meta, right? Like, I'm sure everybody would love that more. But, you know... It's like some people, like, deal with it, and I don't think anybody, like, loves it, you know? On the survivor side, at least. So I feel like changing the game in a way where it becomes more about chases is just always a good thing, right? Like, I just don't see how that could be anything other than good for the game to be more about chases than anything else, you know? Even if it's handholdy. I still don't think I still would be fine with it.
It's my first time. Ooh,
Yo, Vifana, thanks for the primer. Welcome in, buddy. Appreciate the support. Thank you, dude. Or do they just make base kit BT not cause endurance? That way you can sell off the record and dead hard? So you mean like it does something more like Metal of Man or something? Is that what you're suggesting? That's right, no adrenaline. I'm so slow. He's coming over. Hey, look out. He's bonking. Hey, look out. He's going to bonk it. Forget about it. Is he about to go open the gate for Bloodwarden? I thought he was about to go open the gate for Bloodwarden. I was like, what the fuck? All right, here's the play. He's going to see me running away. He's going to break that, and I'm just going to slow vault back in. Genius. 10 gazillion IQ. Can't be stopped, this guy. He's insane. Okay, if he 180 flicked me there, that would have been the sickest shit ever. I would have just been genuinely stoned. I thought there was a pallet here. It was that car. There's a pallet. Uh-oh, he went back to basement. They might be fucking. The adrenaline? People only like getting tunneled when the killer's bad? Well, yeah, because you could just juice them all day, yeah. Nobody likes getting tunneled whenever the killer's actually capable of killing them, yeah. Do, 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 do. Where's this guy? I can try to take a hit for him. Yeah, but I want to try to take a hit for him, man. Where is he? Look, I see ya, but like... I wanted to help the other guy. If he gets some distance over here, then I'll try to help. Bro, I'm sorry. He's right there. I gotta try to take a hit for him. Oh shit, he's fine. What was that? Syringe? Oh, never mind. Never mind. He was big chillin'. I mean, it becomes too handholdy for survivors. Yeah, I know. With unhook changes, you no longer need to learn how to two-man it or be careful with not getting grabbed. I see. I'm okay with that. Now they implemented what you're talking about. No one needs to learn how to punish tunneling and or camping. I still think survivors need to be able to loop on up to punish the killer, not pressuring the other people. See, no, but that's what I'm saying. I'm okay with that. I would be 100% okay if the unhook scenario was like brain dead. If it was like completely like brain dead easy. Like if it was like the stupidest, easiest thing to do ever on Survivor, I'd be totally okay with it. I don't like the unhook scenario.
I like the way you think on this game less than 3.
I think the unhook scenario is just like not great. And I think it leads to like a lot of issues and frustration. Like I think that's where a lot of the issues and frustration come from, from people is just like how frustrating the unhook. Because again, people that play games like this, especially on the Survivor side, and like when they're playing with friends and stuff, they like want to they want to save their friends, right? They want to play altruistically. Like they want to like save their friends. They want to like have that teamwork. And having things like hard camping and tunneling just leaves you helpless. Like you're like can't help like your friends that you're playing with. It just like leaves you with a bad feeling. And I just feel like it'd be a lot better if that wasn't the case, you know? Good luck with what? I want to see this interaction. I'm invested now. Like, I would be totally okay with it being, like, super cut and dry. Like, I would rather there be more strategy based around chases and, like, maybe holding down generators much more than around hooks, you know? In my personal opinion. Next game. O.O. Oh. All right. I had to see how that played out. It's fine. I'm just going next. Job Core, thanks for the 7 months. Welcome back, game. I appreciate it, buddy. And thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Considering you always solo queue, you have a very good idea of what it's like for Swifts and how they like to enjoy the game. Yeah, because I have been around this. Do you understand that I've been around this community for like 7 fucking years, and I've played Swift plenty, and I have friends who play Swift, and I've played with people. Like, is that? Do you disagree? Do you disagree that Survivor friends don't get frustrated by like? Do you disagree that like if people queue up with their friends and then they have to just like leave them to die on hook because the Bubba's face camping, or like if they're getting hard tunneled by a killer and they can't help them, that it's not frustrating? I mean, I've been playing this game a long time. I've been hearing a lot of opinions for a very, very, very long time, and I've also had opinions myself. I think that's a pretty accurate statement. I don't think that's not even like debatable. Like, how could you even debate that? That's like a fact. What's up, Roxy? How's it going? I actually have vertical cheese. Yeah, I've gotten a lot of BMPs. Yeah, it might be because of the event. I figured it was because of the event, because people want to escape to get their skins, but also we're like so far into the event now that I don't know. Wait, people queue up with their friends? Disgusting. I know, dude. Gross. Not everyone has that level of thought. Lots of people find it hard to see others' points of view. I mean, I'm not trying to say that every single person feels that way, but I can guarantee you that a majority does. And if a majority does, then it's something that should probably be addressed. Like, again, we can pull people if you want. You know what I mean? Like, we can get numbers if you really care. But, like, I'm just going to take a wild guess in here and say, like, maybe, like, 70 to 80% of people, and maybe that's even lowballing, I don't know, would like have their fun get ruined whenever there's like constant tunneling and shit happening, right? And if it's affecting that many players, don't poll people. Sorry, poll people. If it's affecting that many players, then like it's an issue. Like, all because maybe like there is a, like, for instance, I don't mind tunneling. Like, I'm right there with you. I don't mind tunneling. If anything, I'm speaking for the people that don't agree with me, because I really don't even mind tunneling. Like, I would rather it not be a thing. But, like, it doesn't ruin my day when it happens, right? Like, I'm pretty easygoing when it comes to tunneling. But that doesn't change the fact that everyone else isn't like that, right? Like, the vast majority of people aren't like that. And it ruins their time, and it makes them not enjoy the game. And it's a big reason why, like, people quit this game and shit. Like, a lot of people that quit will quit because of that exact reason. What do you think of True's idea of a suffering meter? I don't know what the idea is. I'd have to see the whole idea to know. I don't know. Oh yeah, BMPs are getting nerfed. That's right. Yeah, people are using BMPs because yeah, because they're getting changed. That's right. To be honest, the new BMPs are kind of really cool and like kind of strong in their own way.
Here. I play Swift every day, and my friends and I all hate getting tunneled regardless of who dies.
Yeah,
makes the game boring.
It does, cause like the people that aren't getting tunneled have to do nothing but just sit there on gens, right? It's like one person like just gets chased all game until they're dead, so they just die, and there's really nothing they can do about it. Everybody else just sits on fucking gens and can't really do much else other than sitting on gens. It makes the game just like really boring and one-dimensional for everybody involved. Yeah, like, and people generally just don't like it. I mean, it's a very, I don't know. I don't even feel the need to go on anymore about it. I mean, it's very clearly a thing that people don't like, you know? But T-God, thank you for the resub, dude. Welcome back. A whole year. Appreciate the support, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Are you still at 1-arm Andy? No, I'm actually at 2-arm Andy right now. I'm using both arms. It's kind of nice.
Resubby wubby.
It's quite nice. Dylan, thanks for the gift sub to Lucky Girl. Lucky Girl, welcome in. Thank you, Dylan. Appreciate you, dude. Oh, it's a Weskies. It's Weskies. Oh, I'm bad. I just let him have that. It was so obvious he was going to do that. It's like the obvious mind game to do. God damn, you're kind of short. I can barely see your head over that shit, dude. Short King Wesker, dude. Can I get another loot? Ah! Dude, he's so short and his hair is hay bale colored. Look at his hair. Look at his hair and tell me it's not the exact same color as hay. That's not fair. He has camouflage. He has active camouflage. It's not fair. It's not fair, bro. He's got hay bale fucking hair. That's some bullshit. I should have just thrown the ballot. Fuck. I've just changed my mindset. Team game. If I get tunneled out, it sucks. But then it's in my hands to possibly win the game for the team. See, and I agree with that. Like, to be honest, I do wish this game was more like I wish that they leaned in more towards that in general. Like, in my opinion, I think that the win condition should be team based. I think it should, like, I think if you die and all three of your teammates get out, that shouldn't be a loss for you. You shouldn't feel like that's a loss. I mean, I guess there really is no win condition, but like I feel like most people see that as a loss if they die, right? I also think that blood points, like I think if you're getting chased or if you're sitting on hook, I think you should be getting a percentage of like maybe a small one, I don't know. Why did you not take that hit from me, Nia? Why did you just run away? I think you should be getting a small percentage of all the blood points that your teammates get, in my opinion. Like you're absolutely contributing to objectives, right? Even though you're not like actively doing the objectives, if you're keeping the killer busy, you're contributing just as much, if not more. You're probably contributing more to the overall team effort than anybody else. Oh, she syringed me. I see. I didn't understand what was happening. I think those changes would help with tunneling a lot, right? Like if there was some kind of like a team-based win thing or something, right? I don't know, where like you can feel better about dying while your teammates live. He's gonna come interrupt this, dude. There's no way. We gotta go. But yeah, I don't know. And again, I think alternatively they could just kind of nerf tunneling too, and that would also be good as well. So either one would be fine, I think. Did he just fucking wait? Did he just jutsu that fucking pallet out of existence? I don't know what that means. Vortex, are you playing right now during the event? Because yeah, there's currently like an event thing where you can basically like remotely break pallets from a distance. It's really stupid. I feel like a huge issue is that doing gens isn't sexy and gets you a small amount of points. Like dive bombing is the play to score higher. Balance that maybe. I mean, it would be nice if there was something more to gens, right? Like, is the problem just that you're holding M1 on gens, or is the problem that you're not? Like, okay, in that sense, Notorious, because I feel like using the word sexy for that makes me feel like you could be describing it in two different ways. Are you saying that like it's bad because you don't interact with the killer, or is it bad because you're just holding M1? Because you could make doing gens a little bit more fun than just holding M1, but then you're still not interacting with the killer, right? Like, to me personally, I feel like what's fun is interacting with the other human player, right? Like even if they made gens some like weird mini game or something that you were doing instead of holding M1, I would probably just still get bored of that eventually, because I'm playing a PvP game because I want to play PvP, right? Like the whole point of me playing this is that I want to play against other human players. Like I'm not wanting to sit here and just play like fucking puzzle solving mini game simulator, you know what I mean? So like for me, it just depends. Like I don't know. I can't wait for the event to end. I agree. Yeah, like I'm getting real sick of the powers, honestly. Even like the survivor blocking window power is fucking busted, dude. There's so many strong powers for this event, and it just feels wild, dude. I don't like being oblivious here, but you know it is what it is. I can't find that fucking totem. You can do the main objective gens, but score to the lowest. Oh, so you're talking about more about like a blood point of view, right? Yeah, that's fair. I feel like tunneling and camping would be better if more people knew how to stay on gens, but instead they try to solo and... Yeah. I agree. Like, in a weird way, that's why I almost feel like a ranked mode could actually help this game. Because I feel like if there was a ranked mode, then people would maybe actually learn what the fuck to do, and they would actually like understand the game better. You know what I mean? Because yeah, I think that's the issue. Like I think getting tunneling wouldn't be so bad. Like for instance, I've had games where I get tunneled, but my teammates handle it really well, right? Like they like slam the gens, and they like, you know, they don't like just do stupid shit and do nothing, right? Like they actually do good things, and they do the gens and they get out. And then I'm like, fuck yeah, like I got tunneled, but I bought enough time that my team's gonna live, and hell yeah. But the problem is that especially when you're solo queuing, a lot of the times like you're getting tunneled and then your team also is doing nothing. Like they'll just like insta unhook you and then make you get tunneled faster while also not doing gens, and you're just like, come on, man. Like if I'm gonna get tunneled, at least punish them for it, you know? And like I think that's where a lot of the frustration comes from too, is just dealing with that shit. Which I don't really know, like, how do you make that better, right? How do you make that better if not, like, better matchmaking? But even if you improve the matchmaking, that doesn't change the fact that, like, a large percentage of the player base just isn't that good, right? Like, I don't know. I'd slut out for a rank mode. I mean, same. Same. More tutorials? True. That would also be cool as well. Yo, Small, what up? Would you let Swift in rank mode? Yeah, absolutely. Why wouldn't you? I think it would probably work the way any other game's rank mode would, right? Where like you could do Swift or not Swift. I don't see why not. Is he coming over here to fucking kick our ass, or what's going on here? No? Oh, that guy just got fucking yeeted. Jesus Christ. Hi, Krusty. What up? Okay, I'm curious. I'm going to be kind of going on a tangent right now, but I'm kind of curious. How many people, before looking into, like, competitive and scrim nights and shit... Oh, we just revealed both of our positions. That's not good. How many people, like, changed their mindset towards the game, especially when it comes to things like camping and tunneling, after seeing scrims? Because I'm pretty sure the answer is a lot, right? Like, I know a lot of people have told me that, like, ever since, like, watching scrims and just like watching competitive play, I know it changed my outlook. Like I know whenever I first started watching comp play, it changed my whole outlook on the game, right? And to those people that are like that, which I'm sure there's a good bit of them, to anybody who might be like that, no, she went to struggle. What's your opinion on, like, how do I word this? Like, what do you think would be the chances? Because okay, here's my concern about a possible ranked mode. Okay, my concern with a ranked mode in DBD is that if you added a ranked mode to DBD, what would happen is there would, like, people would become the highest rank, right? Like, whoever the best players in the world were that were playing the most try-hardy way would become the highest rank. And everybody would know that they were the highest rank. And therefore, everybody would want to mimic what they were doing, right? Like, if a game ever has a ranked mode where it's, like, competitive like that, basically all that happens is whoever is, like, the best at the game, they figure out the game and they figure out how to win, and then everybody mimics them. You know what I mean? Like, that's how it is in every single video game. You play Overwatch, everyone is just mimicking whatever the pros do and trying to do it, like, and trying to execute as good as they do, you know? Same thing with every other game. Everyone just mimics whatever the best people do, and they're just trying to execute as well as they can, and that's just what everybody focuses on, you know what I mean? So, like, if DBD added a ranked mode, I mean, what would happen? Like, Nightlight or someone from the comp scene would be, like, the highest ranked player in the world, right? And then people would, like, go to their stream to watch the highest ranked player play, and they would see, you know, shit like hard tunneling, you know what I mean? Because obviously that's the best way to play, and that's how the top ranked players would play, right? They would be like hard tunneling and playing like hardcore macro. They'd be playing the way that people play in scrims. So basically, what I'm saying is that if they add a ranked mode, most likely all of DBD would turn into like mega tryharding, right? Like even if they had a ranked mode and an unranked mode, like if you guys have ever played a game with a ranked mode and unranked mode, like have you guys ever played League of Legends or Overwatch or anything like that, right? Even in unranked modes of those games, people are just preparing for ranked. Like they're still tryharding, right? Like they don't just like people don't go to the unranked modes just to like tee-hee have fun. Like they're practicing and training and getting ready for ranked, right? They're usually trying really hard and they're like doing the same kind of tryhard strats that they've seen the pros do, and they're trying to like get, you know, like it's the same thing. So that's kind of the point. Like I think if they add a ranked mode at all, I think the whole game becomes sweaty. The whole game. The entire game becomes just competitive if they add a ranked mode. Which again, in my opinion, right off the bat, I'm like, oh god, that's a bad thing, right? Because again, the majority of like, you know, more casualish players, and even the people that maybe aren't so casual, just a lot of the players in general, I feel like don't want to play super try hard matches of DBD, right? Like they don't like things like tunneling and, you know, holding 3 gens, and they don't like having to like try super hard with macro and shit. Like I feel like the majority of people face value don't want that kind of thing, and would probably be really upset if that's how the game became. But and this is why I asked the original question.
We back. Glad
I'm
your
wondering-
chicken wing is better. Also, not a fan of the visual heartbeat. I personally enjoy it.
I'm
I'll
wondering
hang up
if
and
basically
listen now.
people would like assimilate, right? Like, do you guys think that people would eventually come around? Because, like, again, like I would say that I came around after watching comp. I would say a lot of other people, ever since like watching Scrim Nights and shit, have come around, you know? So, like, maybe the people that aren't into that kind of style of gameplay, maybe if they like just gave it a chance, and especially like if there was good tools at your disposal to like learn how to deal with it, right? Like, for instance, the like #1 killer, you know, being someone that everyone tries to mimic, that would be the exact same thing as the #1 survivor too, right? Like whoever like the #1 survivor or survivor team or whatever is, that would be the same thing. Everybody would just try to mimic them too. Like it works on both sides. See ya. So like maybe it would be okay, because like maybe the survivors would like, you know, adapt and they would, you know, start to play competitively, and maybe they would get to a point where they don't mind the tunneling. You know what I mean? I don't know. Hard to say. Buckle up, Squiddo. I just don't know. Like, I don't know. I'm not sure. Like, I worry that they wouldn't, because in my opinion, if people didn't adapt, then the game would probably die. Like, it would probably literally die. Like, I think almost all the casual players would just literally flat out quit, because they're like, wow, this game is way too sweaty now. Fuck this. And they would just quit. And so I don't know. Like, it's weird. I don't know. Like, it's weird. I just don't know how I feel about it, you know? I think if everybody was playing on a comp team, or Swift might come around, but nothing about that is fun in solo queue. Even if like solo queue teammates were like better, like even if the overall player base got better, because like the thing about that is I feel like if like ranked mode came out and like that became how everybody played, I feel like the overall skill of players would probably rise too, right? Like I think people would just get better at the game. Like I think it would become like kind of normal to know how to handle that kind of shit. Like I think maybe knowing how to handle somebody getting tunneled might be more widely known, because, you know, whoever the #1 ranked survivor is would be one of the biggest streamers in the world, right? So you better believe whoever like the #1 ranked is on both sides would be like a super successful streamer, and everybody would be looking for them to like learn how to play. So like if the #1 ranked survivor was like, hey guys, this is how you handle tunneling, like look, like here's exactly what we do, right? I feel like that would make it way more widely known. Like right now, like how you handle tunneling, no one fucking knows, because who handles tunneling well? Competitive players. Who the fuck watches competitive players? Like not that many people. Like I feel like Nightlight is like the biggest competitive streamer, and even he gets like literally fractions of the viewers that someone like OhTofu gets. You know what I mean? Like the vast majority of people that like follow DBD and play DBD have no idea about things like how to counter tunneling. You know what I mean? Because they just don't watch that kind of thing on the daily. Like that's not what they're consuming. They're consuming like people like Odds doing win streaks and shit, you know what I mean? Or whatever, or even if they're watching a survivor streamer, they're just watching people like fucking 360 a brand new Wraith player over and over again and then flashlight save on him, you know what I mean? Like they're just watching shit like that, which isn't actually teaching them anything. They're just like watching people clown on folks essentially, you know? So like, again, yeah, and I love Otz. I'm not trying to shit on Otz or anything. I love Otz. He's one of my favorite human beings to ever exist. And same thing with like even a lot of like all the survivor streamers that like, you know, I love like pretty much every content creator in DBD. I'm not trying to like trash anybody. But the point is like there's really no reason for the average player to like it makes sense that the average player has no idea how to counter any of this, right? Like they obviously have no idea how to play into this because there's just nothing to teach them, you know? But I feel like if there was if competitive play was more popular, then I think people would maybe like learn better. Like they would learn more. There'd be more examples of them. There'd be more visual aid. There'd be more things that would show them what exactly to do and how to handle things, you know? Anyway, I gotta play ads, guys. I know we're in the middle of a discussion, but I gotta play ads, because if I don't play them now, they're gonna play in 6 minutes. So I hate to do this right in the middle of a discussion, but I kind of gotta do it. Notorious, thank you for the resub, by the way, for 20 months. It played while I was in the middle of a rant, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate the support, gamer. I don't really like the visual heartbeat. No, I'm not a huge fan of it, but I don't know. What if the rules were different between the two modes, like face camping prevention and unranked, but not ranked? Maybe they could do something like that. Yeah, sure. But I also feel like people would, again, people usually like using the ranked mode or the unranked mode as a way to prepare for ranked. So I'm not sure if even that would be good. Maybe though. I just think tunneling is easy for killer, but kind of hard for survivors to counter. Because of that, low MMR would be a bunch of people trying to play like pros, which when it comes to tunneling and face camping is a lot easier for killers. Yeah, I agree with that. I think that's also been shown in scrims, right? Like, I think in scrims, especially like early on, whenever a lot of like the teams that signed up didn't really know what they were doing yet. Like, if you watch like the first like couple months of scrims, when teams were still learning, killers were just fucking dominating. Because yeah, it was super easy for killers to just like tunnel someone out and then play beyond that. And then survivors, like, it's hard. It's a very difficult thing to learn. Whereas like learning to tunnel somebody out is like super easy. So yeah, you're not wrong. Like, I do think that is a big difference maker. Sleepy Spy, thanks for 17 months. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate it, buddy. Did you hit P100 Ada? I did, yes. I just think DBD is a casual game, and if it turns hardcore competitive, it'll just die. Yeah, I can agree with that. Yeah, I 100% agree. And like, that's kind of my point, right? Like, I think this game is too based on the casual player base, which is why I think that wouldn't work. Like, as much as I would personally love the ranked mode, like for my own personal enjoyment, I would love a ranked mode. I think it would help me enjoy the game a lot, but I think the game would probably die. Yeah, I think your average DBD player would not like it, and it would probably just turn a lot of people off of the game. So yeah. Yo, Glistening Nightshade, thanks for the resub. 2 months. Welcome back. Appreciate you. Thank you. Give me that flashlight. Give me that flashlight. I disagree about the MMR capping out so early. I do think that there should be an MMR cap, because I do agree with you that it shouldn't be like mega competitive. Like, I do think having an MMR cap in general is good, but I do think it's too low right now. Like, for instance, when I'm playing killer, I don't ever really like mega sweat. I mean, you guys can probably tell when I play killer. I'm not like tunneling out. I'm not like tunneling people out and shit. As a matter of fact, I go way out of my way to do the opposite. I go way out of my way to try to like play nice and make sure that I'm not tunneling. Like, if I come back and I see the person that like just got hooked, I'll be like, oh no, I'm not gonna chase him. I don't want to tunnel. You know, like, I go out of my way to play worse for the sake of being fun, right? Like, I actively do that all the time. And even still, sometimes I have games that are just total fucking slaughters. And that's not me trying to say like, oh, I'm the best killer player to ever exist, because I'm not. Like, I'm not like exceptionally amazing. I mean, I'm good at the game, but I'm not like Nightlight level good, right? Like, there's plenty of people that are better than me. But even with me just being pretty fucking good, like, so many of my games are literal blowouts. And it's like, that can't be fun for the survivors. Like, it just can't be fun. Like, they're at such a disadvantage that it's a literal fucking like, it's a blowout, you know? Like, I do agree that having a soft cap is good. I just think the current soft cap is a little much, you know? Like, there shouldn't be that much of a discrepancy between skill. Like, that's just, it's a little extreme. I haven't P100 any killer, no. I don't know if I'm going to. I might end up, if I do Prestige 100 anybody, it'll probably be Oni, but I don't know.
Bang, bang.
We'll see. Jesse the Bessie, like, for $3. One day I'll join Comp DBD and make my parents proud. Do it, dude. Do it. Jesse the Bessie, the juicer, dude. Yeah, thank you for the $3. Appreciate it. Thank you. And FYI, like, again, just so you guys know, like, I'm not trying to toot my own horn. If I got really good survivors in my game, and especially if I then tried to play in like a polite way where I didn't try hard, I would get annihilated. Like, if I had 4 good survivors that were actually playing to win and I didn't try hard myself, even if I did try hard myself on like anybody other than like the best killers, I would probably get annihilated. Like, it's not like I'm like this god killer that's unbeatable. It's like there's people out there that can beat me. I just don't ever play against them because I'm too busy beating up on all these people that like have like fucking 300 hours that have no reason to go against me. You know what I mean? Yo, Kronos, thanks for the 25 months. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. Hiya. You get a toolbox for your challenge. Oh, is that why you guys were saying toolbox earlier? I forgot I had this challenge on. I kind of just randomly picked it. I kind of thought I was still on the stun challenge. All right, we'll do like a built to last thing, I guess. Right? Fuck it. Or no, we can run the new scavenger perk, right? I kind of want to try it out. I haven't really played with it yet. I'll ditch alert. I want to keep trying out troublemaker, but I think I want to try scavenger. Wait, it only works right, or sorry, it only works once, right? Scavenger, or does it work multiple times? Where the fuck is it? Oh, but it also gives you an ability to get a toolbox, so that's good. No, actually, it seems like you can activate it multiple times. Never mind. I think so. Yeah, infinite. Yeah. Have you tried turning off fog with remote? Hardy fucking har. Hardy fucking har, man. You're so funny. Do you think the issues is the soft cap, or that the game averages the survivor lobby MMR, then matches that to the killer? For example, you can get a 1289 as a versus a 6, or a 6656 versus a 6. That's a pretty good point, Madukan Queen. I never really brought that into the equation, because you're not wrong. Like, even like hypothetically, that could be an issue, right? Because in that scenario, like in the scenario of a 1289 versus a 6, the 6 could just focus the 1-2 and still win that game with ease, right? Like, even though the 8-9 are better than the 6, that's still like an easy win for killer if they just know what they're doing, you know? But I would argue that that's not what's happening. Like, that's not what's happening. Like the games that I'm talking about where I annihilate the survivors as killer, it's not a 1-2-8-9 situation. It's sometimes like a 2-2-2-9. Like, maybe there's like 3 2s and a 9, maybe. But like, it's almost never like that, you know? I mean, I do think that could end up being an issue at some point, yeah. But at this, I don't think at this point that even matters. I think that just the matchmaking in general is so bad that it doesn't even matter to even like think about that, you know. I still get people with under 300 hours in my lobbies. Yeah, I do too all the time, man. Yo, Phoenix, what's up, buddy? How's it going, dude? You can't like preemptively know how good they are once you go into the match, whether you go in playing nice or sweat. Dude, I say that same shit all the time too, man. God, I'm so sorry, guys. I know I'm ranting about the same things that I rant about a lot, but yeah, like, that's a whole other thing, right? Like, being able to like judge your expectations going into a game also helps so much. Because yeah, right now I never know, right? Like, I'm like, okay, do I go into the game wanting to try hard, or do I go in and fuck around and have fun, you know?
True?
Suck on these nuts. Yo, good try. Good fucking try, buddy. Good try. Appreciate the 18 months. Welcome back, buddy. Thank you, man. Yeah, good fucking try. I don't think so. I don't think so, dude. Suko in your free. Yeah, good fucking try, bucko. I don't think so. I appreciate the support, man. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm not gonna go into it again. You guys already know my opinion. I wish that you can judge how try hard a game was gonna be beforehand, but yeah, there's no way to know. It's so fucking random every time now, and it just sucks. Hey, what's up, Bunky Doo? Hey, best of luck, man. As long as we load in anyway. It's kind of looking like we might not load in. I don't know. While you're ranting about the same thing endlessly, can we get the Sam story? No, Sam story. No. So many times I've gone in and then a gen popped quick, so I went super hard, and then it was just like it was like 4 BB survivors using group together and spawning near a gen. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's no way to know, dude. Like, even when a gen pops, you're still not sure, right? You're like, oh, that was a fast gen. Is this a tryhard team? And then you can start sweating, and they're like, oh, nope, babies, you know? Or like vice versa. Maybe a gen won't get done for a while, and you're like, oh, this seems like a chill team, and then you like kind of play casually, and then, you know, suddenly they're fucking mega sweats, and you're like, oh, life sucks. Like, it can really go either way. And that's what sucks about it. Sam needs a 1-month cooldown. Yeah, yo guys, when was the last time I told the Sam story? We need to wait it out, dude. We gotta wait out like a certain amount of time. We need to let a certain amount of time pass before Sam can be spoken about again. Oh, can you not charge it until the toolbox is empty? Fuck. You know what grinds my gears? Sweaty groups that get upset when you try hard. Yeah, that's pretty stupid. I agree with that too. Yeah, like if a team is like sweating their ass off themselves, if they're actually sweating. See, like that. Okay, I trust your judgment of whether someone is sweating or not, Tinny. But I feel like a lot of killer players will say that people are sweating when they're not, you know? Like sometimes they'll get teams that are like flashlight squads. And they'll be like, oh my god, these guys all have flashlights. They're tryharding. And it's like, no, they're fucking around. And no, those guys are actually fucking around with flashlights. Fuck, I went for the great and I failed it. But yeah, like you're right. If they're actually tryharding and they get mad at you tryhard, and then if they get mad at you for tryharding, then yeah, that's fucking stupid. There's one, baby. Let's go. Skill check God, dude. I'd say tell the Sam story every time I get a new chapter. Every 3 months? That's not a lot of Samantha, bro. You're kind of cucking the homie Samantha out here. Oh, you left him even though he's injured? That's interesting. Oh, the slowdown, it's brutal. You're supposed to swing at that, man. Why did you not swing at that? You were supposed to swing, man. You were supposed to swing. There's no pallet there. That sucks. No bottle? Yeah. Do 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 do. Yeah. What you gonna do, brother? What you gonna do with all that junk? How you feeling about Nick Cage? I like him. He's cool. He's cool. I think his perks are cool. I think it's a cool looking chapter. I'm excited for it. If that hit me, I would have literally just quit the game. I would have just quit the game and ended stream, dude. It'd have been all over. It'd have been curtains for the stream. I'd have been donezo. Swear on me, mum. Would have been donezo. Swear on me, mum. What you gassing, man? I'm not even there. This is kind of risky. I could definitely get killed here, but he didn't play it right, so it's fine. Oh, I thought I had a flashlight. I went to blind him, but I don't have a flashlight. That's awkward. I can't blind him with a toolbox. That does not work. I don't have a pallet. Fuck, I'm dead. I'll die under this pallet, and then maybe I'll get saved. That's so awkward. The one game I don't have a flashlight. God fucking damn it. Hey, you know what, Punky? I appreciate you trying, brother. I appreciate you trying. Do you feel the same about Sabo squads as flashlights? It depends on what you mean by Sabo squads. Like, if they're like overly Saboing to the point where they're just fucking around, then yes. I mean, I think Sabo can actually unironically be a tryhard thing. Like, people that are like efficient and good and like they don't like kill themselves going for it. But like if if they happen to have a toolbox and they like go for like a play, right? Like sometimes Sabo can actually be super fucking insane, like super powerful. So it depends on what you mean by Sabo squads. Like if it's a squad of people and that's all they're doing and they're like fucking around, then yeah, I mean that's not tryharding. But I don't know. I would say really tryhard squads might Sabo a hook here and there, right? Like I think that kind of fits the bill. I hate how no one's on gens right now. I hate how no one's on gens right now, and the injured Jake is the only one that's coming for the save. Wow, this is awful. Punky, thank you, man. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you for dying for me. That's really fucking unfortunate that that's how that went down. This dude must have bleach. Oh no, he's got fucking. Oh no! Force hesitation, dude. This perk is nuts. Wow, force hesitation is fucking crazy. I did not realize that's what was going on. We finally saw it. We finally seen it. This is exactly what I was talking about with force hesitation when everybody said that this perk wasn't a big deal. That was nuts. I mean, to be honest with you, I probably could have made it to that pallet right there, to be honest, if I realized what was going on. But holy shit, dude. That slowdown was brutal, dude. Holy. I was like, he's got to have bleach or something, right? But no, that was, Ow. That's rude. Imagine if my team was doing gens for that whole first hook stage. We'd maybe, like, actually be in an okay spot to win right now. Was it 20% brutal? Yeah, it was. That's exactly how brutal it was, actually. How'd you know? I'm gonna get hit with it again, dude. Oh, never mind. It's the biffle, so she just dies. Oh, right. We are dead. That's poggers. Digi, what up? Thank you for the resub. Welcome back from motherfucking 74 months gamer. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, dude. Maybe she has Unbreakable. It doesn't look like she has Unbreakable. The other guy's also on a gen when there's still 2 gens left, by the way. 2 gens left. Yeah, I'm just gonna go next. I'm just gonna go next. Exactly what I was saying 10 minutes ago. This is also exactly what Exodus was saying 10 minutes ago too, about how easy it is to camp and tunnel as killer and how much harder it is for the survivors to like understand how to beat it. Like, to be quite frank, this killer was not very good. I mean, you guys saw how well I was looping him, right? Like he was pretty easily loopable. He wasn't like an insanely like good killer player by any means. I'm not saying he was bad. I'm not trying to like shit on him. He wasn't like terrible, but he wasn't like an absurdly good killer. But he just goes from like 0 hook stages to a 4K just like that because he just stood in front of a hook with a couple perks, right? And then my team just has no idea how to counter it. So then, you know, like he didn't really do anything skillful to win that. It was just he stood in front of the hook. My team had no idea how to handle it, and then would just die. So like, yeah. It's kind of a shame. Yeah, it does feel like one side has like a really free strategy that wins really well, and then the Survivor team doesn't really have a free way to like deal with it, you know? Like it's like for them to deal with it, they have to have all this like game sense and game knowledge, and like, you know, like you can't really expect your random solo queue teammates to know what they're doing, you know? Yeah, Punky, it's all good. I appreciate you trying, man. It's a shame that you had to run in and unhook me when you were injured. I don't know if you knew, but both of our teammates were right there too, full health. And you had to run in injured to save, which is just, you know, what are you going to do? I don't know. What are you going to do, man? And you were slowed down by 17% too because it made for this. True, that was 17%. We actually negated some of it. That's a good point. It wasn't even the full thing. Actually, he hit me with gas, and that might stack. I don't know if the gas stacks with... Does it? Does Hinder stack like that? I'm not sure. Like, if he hit me with gas and then also force hesitation, does that stack? I'm not sure. It might. And if it did, then yeah, I think I might have actually been slowed down by even more. Hinder's side effects stack. Okay, yeah, then I was probably slowed down even more then.
Resubby wubby uwu.
Happy 27 months, Tofu.
Tried to be here. Thanks for 27 months. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, bud.
Resubby wubby.
All I knew was Michaela hasn't done anything
9 months of paid
by the time you were hooked, and I knew Nancy was pressuring the other side. So I figured I had to go. Yeah.
Less than 3, you're my best stress relief. Full of.
Yo, Grand Bunny, thanks for the 9 months, bud. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, man. Welcome on back in. He also might have had bleach. I mean, like that's what I said at first. At first, I was like, oh, this guy's got bleach because that's the add-on that makes you even more hindered. And then I was like, wait a minute, this is even too strong for bleach. Like this is extreme levels. My friend asked you to check your DMs in Discord. Who is it? Ake. Oh yeah. Reminds me of the time you camped me on a hill with twins on ARP at 4 gens. Me? Did I do that? Did I do that to you, Punky Doo? Man, I'm sorry. I don't know how or when or why I did that, but hey, you probably deserved it. You know what I mean? You're probably that's how I'm gonna justify it. You must have done something, right? You probably deserved it. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Why'd you make me do that to you, Punky Doo? Why would you make me do that? I can't believe you made me do that to you, dude. That's so messed up. Tofu, guess who's staying up all night because toothache? Is it you? That sucks, dude. Toothaches are actually fucking terrible. Tooth pain is like the worst pain, I swear. Should they change force hesitation to not work on hook trades or just not apply to the person unhooked? That's such a weird thing, though. Like what? Do you like put a thing at the end of it that says like recently unhooked survivors aren't affected for X amount of time or something? Like I don't know. I mean, to be fair, you maybe could because there is kind of like something built in, right? Like if you're like it could be like if you're affected by like the unhook, because like they have like the thing where when you get unhooked you get like haste and borrowed time or whatever.
Let the Kitsune
so like if you're affected by that thing, then you could also not be hit with that perk. So I guess there is kind of something there already coded. So maybe we got this, Tofu. I believe, dude. I believe. Yo, Echo Ash, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you. Yo, the Gerdad, what's up, dude? Hey, best of luck to you too. I'm assuming you're the killer, right? Best of luck, buddy. Uh-oh, you're a blight. Never mind. Best of luck to us. We need all the luck. You get none of it. You get no luck. You're playing blight. I demand that we receive all the luck, and you get none of it. Well, let's do it. Let's do the gen. Random Streamer 56. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, dude. Hope you had a good stream, man. Thank you for the raid, my guy. Boo. What's up, Ake? How's it going, dude? Yeah. Fast Track was apparently one of your friends? Yeah, we got a blight, so this should be an interesting one. This should be an interesting one for sure. Well, I guess it depends on how cracked he is, but we'll see. Oh, and Noob. Oh, you knew. Oh, you know Noob as well. Oh, okay. So I got the whole squad then, huh? I see. Oh, yes, I see. Civil doing most of the damage in those cases, even with forced hesitation, having to recover for 2.7 seconds is a while. I don't think it's that long, considering you get, like, no distance. I mean, I do think having them both is even more insane, right? Like, that clown had, like, the perfect setup there, right? Like, he threw his gas, so he got that slowdown. He had force hesitation, which was even more slowdown, and Stabiffle, so faster recovery. Like, that was just brutal, man. Like, that was, like... He had, like, 3 things going in his favor there for the tunnel, which is just fucking insane. What's... You know, and what's interesting, too, is I wasn't in that bad of a spot. I actually could have still gotten away. Huh. I don't know if I agree, but that's fine. Oh, Alchemist Ring, I see. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. You got kind of stuck. You kind of got stuck. A little bit stuck, man. I want to stop here. I don't want to keep going. I'm going to stop here. Really? He came inside with that. That's interesting. I would not expect that. I think I just stay here. Like, I could transition with that, but, like, where would I transition to? The 4 lanes? Fuck that shit. No, I need that pallet! Oh, Cheryl, no! Buddy, no, I needed that pallet so bad. It's okay. You got for the people, right? Oh, you're a juicer. Oh, you're a juicer. You're a juicer god. I see. When I went in that battle with that clown, I just go next game. I don't have it in me. I don't have it in me to play it. Yeah, which I can respect. That kind of ties into the conversation we had earlier about tunneling and stuff, you know? Hey, I'm almost up. Let's go. Uh-oh. Oh. Do you have made for this? Endurance, maybe? Ah! 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 Take it! Fuck. I was hoping they maybe had, like, made for this enduring, but they did not. Or sorry, made for this endurance. It's okay, because we're holding him hostage here. The flashlights, right? Oh, no, he doesn't have a flashlight. It was only the other guy that did. Never mind. Never mind. Pain. The gen order for troubleshooter is kind of unneeded with gen progress stuff on the survivor portraits. Well, it tells you where the gen is, though. Like, I still think it's really good because, like, it tells you, like, if anything, I'd say it's even more useful with the info because you know exactly how far the gen is and where it is. Thanks, gamer. I think he left, though. I think we're good. Yeah, he's gone. Thanks, duder. I can heal you right here if you'd like. Now, let me heal you first. I got made for this. We're not gonna be able to get this heal off before he comes over, huh? I'm gonna get this heal off, but you're not gonna be able to heal me, that's for sure. What do we have? Shaq? We have a pallet here. That's kind of neat. He's not chasing me. He is chasing Cheryl. I will perhaps sneak for the unhook. Perhaps. Uh-oh. He's coming back! He's coming back, man! We got to go! You gave him Alchemist Ring. We got to go some more. I did not think he would keep going on that side. I thought he would go back around because he saw me looping. I figured I turned the corner entirely, so I'm very surprised that he kept coming the same direction. That's really weird. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. Alchemist Ring kind of snowballing right now. Our boy Swordman, though, doing the gens. I took off my fucking adrenaline because I'm a dingus. Did you and Mariah actually watch a good Nick Cage movie during the weekend? No. We went to the movies and watched Spider-Man instead, but we didn't watch any Nick Cage, no. No, I still have to. I still gotta watch like Lord of War or National Treasure or something. Steve was on a gen somewhere that had a good bit of progress. If I could find that. That's a gen, but it's not the gen. I guess I'll just work this, and then I'm sure Steve will go back to his gen at some point. But I'll just work this for now. Oh, I have a. Oh, that's right. If I hit 5 skill checks, I get a repair. I get a thing back. You haven't seen National Treasure? No. Maybe main? Yeah, it might be main, but I'm not sure. Oh, I'm just barely not able to get there. Fuck, I was so close. Damn, he said, ah! Wait, no, main's done. Main's done because these doors are open. So yeah, main's done, donezo. It done been donezo. We're Gucci, man. We are, how the kids say, Gucci, man. Yes, we are Gucci. I believe it is Gucci, yes. Duh. I was trying to block him. It kind of worked. I was trying to block him from colliding at all. That didn't work. He collided anyway. Oh, what am I doing? Fuck! I didn't realize there was a rock there. God damn it! I don't know these tiles well enough yet. I tried to go to the side and I got stuck on something and I was like, wait, fuck, the other side. I don't know the shape of that tile. God fucking damn it. I fucked that all up. I was trying to just turn the corner and I literally could not turn the corner. Like, I just couldn't fucking do it. It was like, nope, tree, rock, tree, rock. Hi, Beldello, what up? How you doing? Hello, hello. Did you like Spider-Man? Yeah, look, I know this is really hypocritical. I said this at the start of stream. I know this is like I know this is like super hypocritical because I know I'm always like shitting on superhero movies and stuff. Like, I'm always saying, like, oh, I'm so sick of superhero movies, man. They're so bad, and I wish that people would do other things. Which I still agree with. I still think most superhero movies are, like, just, like, a fucking copy-paste, like, format of shit that already exists. Like, most superhero movies do suck. But, like, the Spider-Verse series, like, both of the movies that I've seen so far from the Spider-Verse series have been fucking phenomenal, dude. Like, really, really good. Like, they are super good. I think the animation of them is like super fucking cool, and they're just like kind of like funny movies too, right? Like, they're not like all like, they don't try to like take it all serious and shit and follow the same dumb format. Like, they're just kind of funny, and like the animation's fucking sick. Like, they're just good movies, man. They're really, really good movies. I like them a lot. So yeah, we saw that over the weekend. Instead of Nick Cage, sorry. Sorry. Again, one of these nights soon, we might watch Nick Cage. I don't know. But we'll see. He's here. He's here under the floor. Maybe he's not here. Is he not here under the floorboards? An otaku now? I don't know what the fuck that means, but no. I'm going to say no to that. I want to watch Pig with you guys. What's Pig? Thought I heard a light growling, but I didn't. At least watch Face Off. I want to watch. I kind of want to watch Face Off just because of that one quote that Fry does, where he says, "Face Off." You mean like from that movie Face Off? Because I don't really get the reference because I've never seen Face Off. I don't have a flashlight, man. So like, you're probably just dead. I guess he's gonna let you go. Never mind. Oh no, the failed heal tech. Not like this. Oh, brother, not like this. Not like this. Not like this. He's dead, Jim. He's dead. It was nice knowing him. He's fucking dead. Wilma, why? Wilma, how could you have done this? Well, she let go. Well, we actually don't know. We don't know if the injured survivor let go or if the dying survivor pressed like shift and tried to like it might have been the person on the ground crawling, or it might have been the person above letting go. It's hard to say. Somebody fucked up. You can't really tell who fucked up, but somebody fucked up for sure. bum, 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 bum. I did my fucking less than M3. Wholesome gamers. You love to see it. Wholesome gamers. You love to see some wholesome gamers. Yo, smell this powder. What's up, dude? Good to see you, buddy. What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? How's it going, man? Well, Scavenger, we never even got Scavenger. You know, the more that I'm playing around with Scavenger, the more that I'm like, how often are you even gonna be able to get this to fucking activate, man? Because you gotta like deplete your toolbox, and then you also have to hit 5 great skill checks. Like, goddamn, that's a lot, dude. That's a lot. I didn't even get close. Either one of those games, I never even got fucking close to activating it. So like, kind of fuck that perk. You know what I mean? But that perk can kind of eat a dick. It can kind of eat a whole peen, to be honest with you. I'm kind of not about it. Wait, hold on. I still gotta deplete one toolbox though. I'll just do a fast repair. I mean, I feel like maybe if I did something like this right away, like if I just did like a real speedy fast repair one instead of doing like a long one, then maybe that'd be better. I don't know. Whoops! I just turned off the music on accident. Why did I do that? GG's well played. How's the Nia? Yo, GG's buddy. GG's my dude. Yo, you guys played really well, so GG's. Good teammates. You love to see it. Trash perk. Furtive chase tier. Oh, dude, don't call it furtive chase tier. Nothing's furtive chase tier. That perk is like extra bad, man. I don't know. I don't think anything's worthy of being compared to furtive chase. That's brutal.
Love you, Tofu.
Seb, thanks for the 10 months. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, man. Why not Built to Last? I mean, Built to Last would have made more sense, but I just wanted to try out the new perk. Like, if I wanted to get this done in one go, I would have just ran Built to Last, but I don't really care about like speedrunning the challenges. I wanted to try out the new perk because I've yet to try it. I played like 2 games with it and it just didn't. I don't know. It doesn't seem too great. I don't know. Is Face Off that SFX TV show with Vanille these nuts? I don't know what you're saying. I don't know. Sure, maybe. I don't know anything about anything, so I'm not the person to ask. Yo, Swordman, GG's, man. GG's. How is it to finally have 2 hands? Dude, it's fucking amazing. It feels so good. It feels so good. And Fast Track, hey, I mean, you did that. You definitely made sure I got out, that's for sure. I mean, you guys did a damn good job. You guys were a good team. Especially considering he had Outring, like, that was definitely a tough match. So, you guys were a good team. I appreciate you. I posted a game that I'm hoping you'll review to help me get better at the game. Okay, I'm not gonna have time tonight before the end of stream, but maybe next stream I might consider doing some gameplay reviews. I'm gonna start doing them like probably towards the end of stream, maybe just like randomly on random days. I don't know, but yeah, I appreciate you submitting, man. I'll definitely take a look at it at some point soon. I can't tell you exactly when, but at some point soon. Yo, Spincy Onions, thanks for the business, that you should show Autodidact gameplay, but like effectively. Yeah, but it's kind of hard to make sure that it's effectively because like it's very RNG. I don't know. That perk is super RNG. Sometimes you'll run around healing everybody and then just never get any skill checks and then you just hate your life. So I could try, but I can't guarantee that it'll be effective because that perk is just not always effective, you know? Have you played Hux yet post Sling? Do you feel worse not one-handed since you released in your Sling era? No, I had to take like I will admit I did have to take like a game or two. Like there was at least like 1 or 2 games where I was like I had to remember what buttons did what, right? Because yeah, I learned it on my mouse. Like I never played them on mouse and keyboard ever until my Sling came off. So I was like, wait a minute, what button is like going into turrets and what button is like getting out of them? Like it took me like a game or two to kind of like get smooth. You know what I mean? Like I feel like my actions weren't smooth at all at first until I got used to it. But yeah, I mean then it was fine after that. I don't know. And yeah, I mean, it feels great. I mean, I don't know. I think playing them is like a million times better two-handed, so it's kind of great. Will they be vids in case I miss it on stream? Yeah, they'll most likely be videos, yeah. Have you done the 2023 killer tier list yet? No. I want to get confident in my opinion about Singularity before I do. But I do want to make one. I might make one soon. But that's kind of the whole point of me like playing Singularity more is I wanted to like get really confident on my place, on his place in like the tier list, you know? Get smooth is such a bizarre set of words. Yeah? Get smooth? You don't want to get smooth, bro? Come on, just get smooth with me. Let's get smooth together, bro. Come on, we gotta get smooth. Time to fucking get smooth, man. Get crunk. Yeah, let's get crunk. I agree. Let's get shwasted, bruv. Fucking shwasted, bro. No, let's not get jiggy with it. I agree. But we could get groovy. I don't know about getting jiggy with it, but we could get groovy. Maybe even a little bit jive. It's a Legion. Why are you guys all just standing there? Do something. Oh, it's fine. He left. It's cool. It's a Legion, bro. We gotta go. Big spins. He's unspinnable. He's the best. What do you think of Freddy? I've gone from Silver 4 to Gold 1 just playing Freddy so fast. Freddy is, I mean, if you want my opinion on him, I think he's on the more boring side. I'm not a big fan of him. He's also on, like, the weaker side, too. So, hey, if you're climbing the ranks faster than him, then touche. It sounds like you're just a beast. But, yeah, he's generally accepted as, like, one of the weaker killers. But that being said, I mean, if you're, like, still playing early on and you're, like, playing at, like, you know, like, lower matchmaking or whatever, I'm sure he's solid. He's probably good enough. I'm just not too crazy about it myself. Are you okay? Dude, fucking Meg players, man. Are you good? No, I don't want to heal. It's okay. You can do it. I just wanted to make sure you were okay. No, I appreciate you wanting to help, but, like, I just wanted to make sure you're okay because you were failing an awful lot of skill checks there. And these guys... What happened? Where am I? Where am I, dude? What? How did I get here? Help! What is going on? What, you want me to... Here, no, I'll heal you. I don't want to be healed. I'm down to stay injured. I'm good. Oh, man. This is, there is no fucking chance that we're surviving this match, dude. So far, all I've seen is 2 teammates AFK off spawn. I saw a Meg fail 2 skill checks in a matter of like 10 seconds. And then I see all my teammates AFKing in the basement while the killer is frenzying people. And nobody touching gens other than the Meg that has failed 2 skill checks in 10 seconds. The only gen progress I've seen out of any teammate is from Meg, who can't do skill checks. So, yeah, you know, to be honest, oh God, oppression. I wasn't expecting that. To be fair, to be honest with you, this is sad. I think the Meg is actually the best teammate right now. Like, kudos to the Meg. At least she was doing gens, right? I mean, she wasn't hitting the skill checks, but at least she was doing gens, you know? Like, she's unironically the best teammate in this match right now. That's wild. They're healing up over there. Honestly, I'm down with them healing because that'll take away the 20% of the nat. Like, it is good to have at least one survivor healthy. He stopped to kick Jen, yes. Is he actually going to keep coming? And they don't stop coming, 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 and they don't stop coming. Scoozy friends, I gotta come through, don't mind me. Scoozy. Doot 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 doot. Oh, Meg's back on a gen. Jake's on a gen. Let's go. Let's go, dude. I'm fuck. Somebody would lose me. Pain. No. Don't leave him alone. Leave the babies alone. Oh, the poor little Kate crouching in the kitchen. She has no idea what's happening. She doesn't know what the killer power does. She doesn't know. Oh. The Jake also has no idea that his aura is currently being revealed. The poor guy. Not like this. Oh. Not his aura, but his killer instinct or whatever. Dude, look at Meg. Look at Meg, the champion, dude. The champion, Meg Thomas, slamming the generators. She's the best. She almost has one completed, dude. Let's go. This is one of those 1-1-1-12 games. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's happening, dude. This is crazy. Yeah, I think Hadouken Queen the point that she was bringing up earlier, this is definitely it. This Kate, I don't know if these guys are on Steam or not, but I would love to check this Kate's hours. Like, not even, like, again, I'm not trying to, like, shame anyone in this match. Because, like, it's okay to be new to the game, right? It's okay to be, like, inexperienced, right? Like, it's fine if these guys are not too great at the game. Like, I'm sure they'll get better eventually. I just don't understand why I'm here. Like, why am I here? This is just so strange. I don't belong. Or maybe I do belong. Maybe I'm actually fucking dog shit at this game. Maybe I've overestimated my skill. Maybe I'm actually just completely fucking horrible. Maybe I deserve to be thrown in with like people that are very new to the game and don't know what killer powers do, you know? Maybe these are my people. I want to get this middle of the street gen done, if anything. I mean, I don't know if it matters. We're probably going to lose this game anyway, but like in terms of gen macro, this is definitely the best gen to get done. Look, let's go. 3 people on gens and Kate healed. Holy shit, dude. Look the... Oh, you're coming from over there? How the fuck did that happen? When did you get there? You weirdo. You strange gamer. Did he pop frenzy while chasing me again? God damn it. God fucking damn it, man. I thought I was gonna bamboozle him. I thought I was gonna boozle his bam. He's above me. What is happening? I'm afraid he's gonna drop on my head. I'm scared. You were there to balance the game out and make it winnable. Ever thought about that? I mean, maybe, but like nothing. I don't think I could make this game winnable. Actually, you know, if I get a flashlight, maybe. I feel like the only way I can make this winnable is if I had a flashlight, and even then, I don't know. I'm not like super confident. Kate's on a gen, yeah, dude. Meg's almost got her second. Dude, this Meg. I'm sorry for ever saying anything bad about this particular Meg. Not Megs in general, okay? Fuck. Like, let's be real. Meg players are, you know, universally pretty bad. But this particular Meg, I'm so sorry for saying anything even remotely negative about. She's a fucking beast. She is carrying this team right now, dude. Second gen she's about to get done. She's doing fucking work right now, dude. Kate's... And yo, look at Kate, too, dude. Never mind. I said that this game wasn't going to be winnable. I take it back, dude. These guys have been stepping it up. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's go. I'm stoked. And honestly, this Jake's kind of juicing right now. I think he's about to die soon, but that was a decent chase. That was actually not bad. You know what? This guy stepped it up. You know what? I take back everything I said. I still think that Kate, in particular, seems to just not understand the game. But, you know, I take it back. You know, this team's all right. They're not half bad, you know? I think especially in comparison to the killer. Like, they're solid. I respect it. Look at that. We're down to 1 gen left. Just like that. Oh, he's coming with frenzy. What the fuck? Meow, 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 meow. Meg MVP? Possibly. Dude, look, she's on the final gen now, too. Slamming it. Cranking it. Destroying it. Taking a big old dookie all over that generator, bro. She's nuts. I'll grab the unhook. Don't worry about it. No, you got the unhook. It's fine. What gen is she doing? He's going for it, I think. Is it that one down there? I think so. Meg, if you can get out of there, I'll finish your gen for you, dude. Teamwork, baby. It makes the dream work. Is he on you? Did he leave? Is he just patrolling this gen? I think he's just patrolling that gen. I think he's scared. I think he's scared because it has so much progress. He doesn't want to leave it. Like, it kind of came outside now. Why do you keep popping your frenzy on me whenever I'm full health? Or not full health. I'm not full health. Sorry, that's what I was trying to say. He keeps popping his frenzy when I'm like injured. And it doesn't really matter. It's very strange. Oh. Oh, okay. Maybe I could take a hit for one of them afterwards? Are they gonna finish it? Ooh, I don't know. It's gonna be close. The adrenaline, baby! Let's go! The Jake's fucking cultured. Let's go! Oh shit, I was not expecting that. Let's fucking go, dude. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. Dude, this team fucks. I lied, man. I don't know what happened with this team. I think they were just baiting me. I think they were baiting me all along. Like they were just pretending to be bad. Uh-oh. She's gonna die though. I don't think I have any way of saving her. We can maybe try to take like a gazillion hits. I don't have a flashlight or anything, so. Well, I mean, he's chasing Jake right now. Maybe I can grab her. No! And there's a hook right here. God damn it. Well, maybe we can make a... Hold on. Hold on a minute. Take a hit, take a hit, guys, take a hit, take a hit! Megan! Megan! No, Megan! No, Megan! We could have saved her. Oh, yeah! It's all right. Meg, you did all those generators. It's okay. I forgive you. I forgive you, and on behalf of Kate, I'm going to forgive you for Kate as well, because you did all those generators. And to be honest, like, it's fine. It's fine. We could have saved Kate's life. It's fine. But she did. Think about all those gens that Meg did. Bro, she has like 10 million objective points right now. I'm not even mad. It's fine. I'm proud of that Meg. She did good. She did good, all things considered. You know, they all did good. They all did good, all things considered. Honestly, they all did good. I'm proud. I'm proud of the turnaround of this team, dude, you know? This is like the fucking Muddy Duck story out here, dude. This was crazy. Crazy turnaround from these guys. Yeah, he did have discordance. Nurse was calling,
like
too.
Dragons?
Yeah, dragging these nuts on your face. Got him. Got him. Yo, thank you for the resub. Welcome back, man. Appreciate it. How's it going, buddy? Hello, hello. Good to see you. You gotta try harder than that, gamer. Sorry. You gotta try harder than that if you're trying to get me with these nut joke, all right? I've heard them all. I've heard every single one of them. Unless you just wanted me to do what I just did, in which case, I guess you got it. Just the best you think of $1 said after you play a high-skilled match, you have to rate it after the game. So fun, so you get more matches like that. So more matches like that are similar. I don't know if that actually happens that way. Like, I don't know if it like gives you more matches based on like how you rate it, but I have heard from the devs that like the circle ratings at the end of the game do matter in some way. Like apparently they do look at them in some capacity. I mean, I don't really know how or why, or like I don't really know like what happens whenever people do rate a game high or low. Like I don't know what exactly it affects or whatever, but I have been told that it is looked at apparently. So I don't know. What is this face-off thing you want to watch? A TV show? No, it's a movie. I think it's a movie, like a fucking Nick Cage movie or something. Did you say Muddy Ducks or Mighty Ducks? I said Mighty Ducks. Muddy Ducks? What are Muddy Ducks? That sounds like something that's like inappropriate or something. Hamoud backwards is Hamoud. That's not true. You're trying to get me to say Duma so that you can say do my nuts fit in your mouth. That's what you're trying to do. Got all 5 connections without mistakes. I thought there was only 4 connections. Either way, that's poggers. Either way, that's fucking poggers, bro. Guys, I think that was my last game. It's kind of late. It's kind of late. I think I need to get done. Last game.
Oh,
it's kind of late.
Oh,
it's kind of late.
It's so loud.
Shut up, Tofu. Jesus, I clicked on fucking Twitch and it... Oh my god, that was horrible. Is that what it sound like? Oh my god, I'm so sorry, you guys. Jesus Christ. That was terrible. Anyway, let me find somebody to raid. It is kind of late. I'm really hungry. I didn't really eat a lot before stream. I'm gonna get out of here and go get some food and go chill. It is past midnight anyway, so it seems like an appropriate time. Let me figure out who I'm raiding. Okay, guys, I kind of want to raid somebody that's on a game that some of you guys might not want to watch. Is that okay? I mean, I'm kind of asking if it's okay, but like I guess it doesn't really matter if you guys say it's okay or not. I could just do it anyway, right? So I have there's this dude that I knew from DVD way back in the day. Like he was somebody that used to hang out in my stream literally in like 2016, right? Like he was like an OG DVD player, and he kind of like stopped playing DVD, and then I randomly ran into him again on Overwatch, like maybe like a few months ago, maybe longer, I don't know. And he was like, I don't know, we just kind of like chilled and like caught up. But he also was streaming, and he like streams Overwatch like, you know, here and there casually, like he's been like grinding it. And he's a really chill dude. Like, I like him. He's a really chill dude. He's like, I think he's a good streamer. I find him to be a very good streamer too. So yeah, I kind of want to show him some love, man. He's somebody that used to hang out and used to be a part of the community a lot. He's a really chill dude. I mean, he's got like a good attitude. He's fun to hang out with. He reminds me of myself a lot, like when I first started streaming. So I don't know. I just kind of want to show him some love. He's playing Overwatch, okay? He's playing Overwatch. I know that Overwatch isn't everybody's game, okay? And I know that like if you don't like Overwatch, you're probably just gonna be like shut it off right away. But at least go over and say hi, okay? Do me a favor, and even if you don't like Overwatch, at least go say hi to him. I'm sure he'd appreciate seeing you guys all. So go say hi. His name is Papa Tui. He's a really chill dude. Again, me and him go way back. I've known him from like 6-7 years ago. And yeah, I would appreciate if you guys at least popped in and said hi. And again, he's a really chill dude. Like you might even just like hanging out and talking to him. I'm telling you, he's a fun guy to talk to. So go hang out with him. Go hit him with a get rated nerd debated and then chill with him. Yeah, you guys should like him. MG Killerino, thanks for the 1 year on the way out. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, my guy. And yeah, that's it for me. Thank you guys for hanging out. I love you guys. Thank you guys for being here as always. I appreciate you guys. I'll be back tomorrow night with more games. We'll probably do, actually, yeah, tomorrow's build for subs. We'll do builds for subs tomorrow. So tomorrow's build for subs. If you guys have extra money that you want to part with and you want to make me play dumb builds, tomorrow's the night to do it. Fuck yeah. Have a good rest of your night, guys. I'm out of here. I'll see ya. I'll take care. I'll see ya. See you later. I'll see ya.